All right. Bless up to each and every one. Today is Tuesday, December the 3rd, 6:30 p.m. Yeah, welcome to another episode. I'm your host, Imhotep University TV. We say manners and respect to everyone. Let me go through the formalities quick and fast. And big up the ones and ones them where they are bright and early. You know the thing go. Mood man, big up yourself, my general. Manners and respect, TG Media. Yeah, man. TG Media is the omnipresent one, always there. On the big up on yourself, man, to all the people who always there still, manners and respect. Only good karma, baby. Big up yourself, You know how the thing go every time. Greatly appreciate the support. As always, Jamon. Yeah, man, respect Jamon for the first super chat there. So Jamon say, I know everyone or everything you run up into. Say Jamon, that's a very interesting statement, as they would say, a word to the wise kind of statement. You get what me I say, my general? Yeah, but big up yourself, man. Anyway, thing go Jamon. I wish some manners and respect, my general. Let's see. Godfrey Goldburn, the general. Big up yourself, manners and respect, Success over I. Big up. Godfrey Goldberg, I said people, 2 accounts, so 2 likes. We are drop on the thing, the thing, manners and respect. Pauline Bailey, big up yourself every time. More life, we are going, my general, big up yourself, Shanette Edwards, big up yourself every time. Merkaba 360, manners and respect, my general. Chef Fox, big up yourself, my general. All right, that is that. So far, we have 25 people in the building, or should I say 25 accounts. All right, we have some very interesting topics up for discussion today. First and foremost, I want to say thank you to all the viewers. Thank you to all the subscribers. Thank you to the silent listeners. Big up the people wherever you're from, checking out the stream. Thank you to the people and the playback as well. I want to say I greatly appreciate that as it relates to the playback value and the people and the playback. Big up, all the ones and ones them and the playback. Big up all the moderators as well. You know how the thing go. I also want to say, special shout out to the members as always, because we have to express our appreciation for persons who are part of the membership of the platform. Silver One, Exit 9X, Ocean Johnson, Real Simo, Michelle Clark, The Free Thinker, Vioni All, Jamon, Nikki Willie, Not Your Child Carp, aka Miss Julia, Only Good Karma Baby, D So Nice, Rhythm Palace Studio, Private Figure, Ever Bless, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Black Salt Day, TG Media, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, the Playback Queen, Global Life Records TV, the Playback General there, Rick Livestream, aka Rick Storm, DJ Congo, Moodman, big up on yourself, you know a thing. Big up to Is Addiction, Keisha. Yeah, good look while I'm not see about the place, but you know a thing. Big up, man. Big up to all the ones, man. Big up to Gregory as well, Big up Gregory, the general with the morning coffee, dancehall settings, raw and unfiltered, bitter yet needed. So big up, man. Do so. Oh, all right. That's a good thing, my general. At least it's a good thing when ones and ones get the notifications, because for some strange reason, say I've never done a live stream where the notifications in terms of like notification, me see like a 200 notifications. No. What helps the platform is one, people liking the stream while we are live. It does help YouTube in terms of recommending the stream or suggesting it. People are scroll through YouTube streets, them hear the reasoning, them like the content, and them stay and listen, and them there for weeks and months. Some not subscribe until way down the road, but them pass through and them leave a like or them might engage as well. So that's the reason why we always implore you all to leave a like on your way in. That's the first order of business, especially to the people them with there on a regular basis, our subscribers, our members, regular viewers, silent listeners, but them rate the thing. Some people choose to remain incognito. That is fine with me as well. And everybody want for the out na the space and make people know so them there and whatever. But big up everybody, man. Just drop a like on your way in. You know how the thing go. And manners and respect. Big up the yard massive, big up the Caribbean massive, North, South, Central America, big up. Big up the European massive, big up the English massive. Yeah, man, you know how the thing go. We know the time difference. So big up on yourself. Appreciate the playback to the people who missed the stream. Yeah, man, I greatly appreciate that. So big up on yourself. All right, we have some topics up for discussion. I think are very interesting topics as well, because you know how we get to work. We put some topics out. We hear some perspectives. We reason on it. We respectfully agree to disagree, and we keep it moving. No intricacy to the thing. Very, very simple. Not complicated. All right. Big up to Dan in the building. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Hey, Dan. No, tomorrow, Masicka say image of a project. Anyway, we're gonna talk about that later still. But I think that tomorrow them say Masicka go drop music, you know. And Masicka say the best project yet. You know, Masicka says the best is yet to come. So, you know, Masicka say, boy, when this project will land, yeah, man, it definitely gonna shake up the ground. So we are gonna reason about that still. But then, as a one side G, yeah, man, they can confirm, you know, when the project gonna drop, if a midnight later or whatever. If memory serves me right, I think they said December the 4th. Something like that still. You get what I say? All right, but anyway, we are gonna talk about that later. But people, the topics we have up for discussion is Romeich to be charged. You know, will Romeich be charged? We know where the police and Indicom get involved in this thing that transpired over the weekend at Rebel Party. You know the thing go. We see the videos them, we hear the recordings them, and we hear when Romeich as a civilian tell a law enforcement officer figure backs down another civilian. Right? Yeah, at the first, I think this is unprecedented in terms of it being broadcasted where a civilian instruct a police figure backs down a next man. So based on what them say, the person named Andre or some police and whatever, and you know it go, you know the ego go. You get what I say, the man not take no violation. Romy step out, him apologize. He has admitted to being guilty or to be responsible for what transpired. For some people, it's not enough. And for some people, them saying can get a pass. But it's a very interesting conversation. It's dominating the social media space right now. All the mainstream media outlets have gotten involved. The JCF say, you know, them kind of act based on what they saw on Nationwide or quote unquote, you know, accredited news outlet. When in reality is that Nationwide get for them thing from what? Social media. Nationwide got their thing from social media and vloggers and whatever. So it just goes to show as well, say, you know, the impact of vloggers and social media. Yeah, it is impactful because really and truly, before all these media outlets start run with it, the vloggers, they make it viral already. But it's a very interesting conversation. So we're going to be speaking about it. Spice versus Mr. Vegas, big war. Yeah, people. Spice step out last night and I give it to Romeich and things like that. We see Mr. Vegas step out this morning and yeah, man, you know, step to Spice and I say selective outrage and she bad mind Shensia. One bag of something I go on and Spice clap back. Long story short, people, they were on TikTok on the same platform having the conversation, people, and it was very interesting. Spice also confessed that a Beanie Man backs are down. You get what I say? Yeah, Beanie Man backs are down. That's what Spice said. I know to a lot of people, it will be news, you know. Well, it's news to me. You know, you're in the streets and you hear say a man do a thing, but when the victim, who is Spice, step forward and say, a Beanie Man backs are down, I found that to be very interesting as well. So we are going to speak about that as well. Vybz Cartel tickets, the Freedom Street tickets, are they sold out? Yeah, man, we see some things in the media saying that the Freedom Street tickets are sold out. We're gonna be speaking on it as well, because you know how the thing go, how we get to work. Masicka, yeah, man, time and space permit. We have to talk about Masicka. He did a performance in Brooklyn, Barclays Center. That was Saturday. You know, yesterday was his birthday party in Toronto. I think tomorrow he must say much up in project and things like that. So it's a lot going on with Masicka, people. Right now, people can say Masicka is the undisputed. Yeah, Masicka is the undisputed artist of the year, you know. If you want to say undisputed song of the year, yeah, it can run. If you want to say undisputed best collab of the year, we can say it and run too. So if we look at those three categories, a Masicka. You get what I say? Yeah, that's just the reality of things. You know, so that's, you know, I mean, I really talk for, you know, getting no ratings from the body because, yeah, we build different. You know, we are Sigma, so we don't really depend this for no ratings or no knowings from the body. We just know, so we call a spade, and we keep it moving because we don't care about being you know, worshipped, or you know, we not run no little cult over here, so where anything when me say goes and no one dares question or challenge is what I say. You know, I always present topics and I'm always open and receptive to anyone challenging the conversation or have a difference in opinion. I think that is my modus operandi from day one, and nothing has changed. Also, remember, if you want to join the panel, share your perspective. The link is pinned at the top. All is welcome. We just ask of you to just keep it respectful. Big up to the chat as well. Moderators, remember to keep the chat respectful. People, if you want to express yourself, you are free to. Just don't try style the thing, because I'm not take style from nobody, and I don't style people. So it's as simple as that. I think it's a very you know, civil way how to run the thing, and we can respectfully disagree and we can deal with it in an amicable way. All right. Big up to Cyrus the Virus. You know the thing go. Yeah, man, Merkaba 360. I say big up to Only Good Karma. Cyrus the Virus. Bless up Imhotep. Been waiting on you to go live on the topic. More intelligent reasoning. Yeah, man. Big up Cyrus the Virus, man. You know the thing go. Chakadi. Yeah, big up in my general. Manners and respect. You know the thing go. Domin Ants. Big up yourself, my general. You know the thing go, you know. King Uzziah, where you going with? Bless up, you know, King Uzziah. Yeah, Dane. Yes. That's very interesting as well. I know he said December the 4th, but I haven't seen any promotion as yet. So not 100% sure about the album. However, he will be dropping a single soon. But he did say it is best project ever, right? Didn't Masicka say that when him do the post? And then me think me the same post the next thing where him show like one trophy, but I think that's the name of the single or whatever. But anyway, still, we're there, we're going to talk about it and reason about it same way. But big up the respect for the clarification. Big up to MB too, as well, the one side general where, you know, check in more time over the England side, time and space permit. So when him can, him check in and things like that. So big up to MB. You know, we don't always agree, but MB and my brother, that's right there. We square off intellectually and intelligently, and we argue, and we just know say a family same way. And I write this right there. DJ62, big up yourself, you know what thing go. MP, yeah, manners and respect in my general. Big up yourself, you know. New York cold than England right now. Yeah, you know, say temperature. Yesterday was about, you know, the 40s there and about, you know, I think today on the road, yeah, man, today on the road felt like about 41, 42 as well. You know, more time the good thing is when you drive on the vehicle warm, brother, and you step outside, you know, so you have to run back in quick and fast. But yeah, the temperature drop still, but I just a seasonal thing. I just that's it. Big up MP, man. Top rankings and Masicka just sold out Canada show. I'm birthday, you know. Yeah, man, I'm birthday still. So and it is expected to be general. You get what I say? Yeah, man, and it's a good look too. It's a good look when Masicka can keep him birthday thing and him sell it out. Last year he did the GOK thing. wait, it was down at Plantation Cove in a St. Anne. Well, somewhere down on the you know, the St. side there, and you know, yeah, you can get a good crowd as well. So that is expected as well. I get when I say top ranking. Big up yourself, man. You know what I think go. Well, top ranking, people get reaction, man. But I guess we can say, well, you know, yeah, man, Masicka have some songs where definitely are going good. Consistency wise, you know, yeah, man, he might do it. Yeah, him depend the song of the year, the caliber of the year. You get what me I say? Yeah, consistency wise, me again the artist of the year. People will bawl and complain and whine and talk about it and run. But I dare them for go around the fact say it is almost 27 million streams on Spotify, doing 73,000 a day. A song we released 11 months ago, 10 months ago, doing those numbers. Tell me which other song in dancehall from the year start almost reached 27 million streams and doing 73K per day in terms of the stream after 10, 11 months. You know, it reached 100 mil per YouTube, the fastest dancehall song ever to reach that. I think I stand corrected. They get what I say? Yeah, man. So a whole heap of things going on with that song there. So whether we like it or not, you know, all right, that's right there. Rick Livestream, aka Rick Storm, yeah, man, respect for the super sticker, my general. Real genuine, big up, Germany Simon, day in, day out. No, day in, day out. You know, so me there over the Jersey side there, but yeah, man, we pass through New York more time. You get what I say? Sometimes we work on in New York too. You get what I say? Yeah, man, we do work in New York more time still, but we primarily, you know, a Jersey I will be still. But you know, the tri-state thing go. Yeah, man. That's right, that's still. Let's see. Let me see who is there. Vioni All. Yeah, big up in a Vioni All, my sister. Everybody up. Yeah, give them an update. Vioni All. How you say? And that's you think that, my sister. Hey, you know, Vioni All long time, you know, people. Vioni All is a woman of the cloth, you know, so to speak, you know. Yeah, man. Big up Vioni All, my sister. Manners and respect. Gipodi. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Dominance, Rick Storm with the updates. You know, so Rick Storm always I give the people the updates as always. See la. One people there. Big up yourself.
Big up to all the good karma and dominance said we see it, yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Same way. So all right, so we have some topics up for discussion, people. Very interesting. Rick Storm, Spice versus Mr. Vegas, brother. I did not see this one coming. Me never see it. A day or so ago, if you did ask me this, I would not. We know say them have them thing going. Well, them are the artists. You get what I say? Them are the artists, and I feed them thing that. And it's not up to me to get involved or try to insert myself in an artist business. You get what I say? Him and Spice have that thing going. Spice come out. Spice realize that here we go now. Romeich are getting beaten, and Romeich must take him beaten. Cause and effect. As the name go, karma, cause and effect. Right? So Romeich go out with him every, him have to take him beaten. Spice come out, Spice realize the whole internet a beat Romeich. Spice say, and my chance this now. If he beat him too, and sure uno say, women that say a true, and sure uno how him bad mind and corrupt and yada yada. So long story short, Spice step out and she said a lot. True. You get what I say? We see Mr. Vegas step out and him say, boy, Spice and he with selective outrage and whatever. So a bit of things go on. We see two of them on a TikTok live. Rick Storm.
Yeah. I get
it. And back and forth and them sitting there.
Yeah, because based on all the internet I run fast, even the TikTok live, I never get to go check it out yet. I just about a couple seconds, me see.
You know? Right. That TikTok live there with him and Spice, that gone viral too. You get what I say?
People are checking into them thing, them man. I don't know what TikTok screen record I run over there, you know. So you know, say as a quint everything gone viral. You see it. So yeah, man. But me never get to check out thing. Me like just get to check out piece because this morning as my wake, I'm kind of wake late, you know. So as my wake, a Spice, me see somebody send me live.
Right.
Spice live. So I'm gonna catch you live in full either. we don't sketch piece side. I realize. But me realize say Mr. Vegas he go live earlier. Cause me I say wait. I walk
Right.
I listen live and me I say wait, it's a whole come here and say, wait, it's a whole beaten spice store up. I say, wait, I walk one. So I saw me go look on the internet and I say, oh, you know, Mr. Vegas make some reaction to the live we she do last night. But we don't know what you think though.
Well, yeah, man, dominance. You know, so that's yeah, man, the man spice it over TikTok there. I think a TikTok lawyer or something like that or whatever. The platform the name. You get what me I say?
Both of them make a fun thing there.
Right,
and
right.
I don't ever know like no disrespect.
No. Then did a square off though, and you know how it go. Then did a reason it out. Spice did do one live in the morning or something like that, and she said, "Boy, Mr. Vegas' daughter wanted an autograph from her, and because you know she must never did give her it, that's why Mr. Vegas have her up." She also said when Mr. Vegas had said, "Boy, a fake outrage she had deal with." You know, yeah, man. She counter him by saying, a fake outrage him a deal with too. Mr. Vegas I say when Macca Diamond did get boxed down, a shocking vibes. Where you did say, when who was it? Is who did get the beating? Gaza.
Gaza.
But you know, in my opinion, still, Rick. In my opinion, still, yeah, man. Me a deal with it now, brother. You understand me? I say, me a deal with it now, and at the end of the day, still, yeah, we understand. Say when enough of them people get violated, you get what me I say? No one said anything at all, but I think that what transpired with TJ and Maya is a little bit unique in itself. You get what me I say? Yeah.
Well, I guess it get caught on camera and so forth, you know. But probably once you look and say, well, them understand, and I think everybody can come to the agreement that you know it should be talked about, and you know them strongly believe TJ and Maya should have get some form of justice. But I think once you look and say, them would have just see through the reasoning of certain people and say, yo, the reasoning more directed to feed them benefit than actually you know the benefit of Maya and TJ. Because right, even perfect example right now at this moment, me don't know where we're there in the reasoning because I don't even think it's about TJ and Maya anymore.
Well, truth be told, you know, right? And I think we should not, no matter where go on, Rick, if he say it have to stay a TJ and Maya. Because what transpired, we can't make it be a 9-day talk, brother. And then when somebody else get back down again, we're gonna say, oh, them do it again and whatever, and then Jaffe the Movado song and say him do it again. Him beat him or whatever. No, brother. This can't move from them foot because at the end of the day, it has to be highlighted. Not to cut your wisdom, Rick. I am waiting on the civic society groups to step out and condemn it as well, because at the end of the day, when some women are violated publicly, we see the violence against women people them step out, and all these civic groups and all them something they step out and condemn it. Yeah, we understand that Maya might not be your favorite person in a society, or she might not be no uptown smaddy, but me I wait for them people to step out as well and condemn what transpired. You understand me? I say, because at the end of the day, what we all know for sure is that a woman and a man were assaulted. We're sure about that.
Me feel it may sound harsh from my direction, but me feel like it moved from this already. It more right now, people are look forward to hear what the big names them are say about themselves, using the situation, of course. But you know, based on how me see even the internet run today, majority of the discussions wasn't about TJ and Maya. It was about, you know, this and that and Ray and everybody else except who in the situation. So I just
right, I know say Spice still, you know. Remember
Spice. I really not pointing upon us as like Spice, but she would have been like one of the contenders where in that whole thing there. And you know, says a powerhouse, she have a huge following.
Right.
You start to hear all sort of stuff, you know, it start to move to dancers, you know, who did do this, who did do that back in the day, who are gonna get robbed out if nobody say nothing and whatever. So as me say, brother, me that say a 5-day talk, but it look like a 3, bro. Big one thing.
Well, really and truly still, I think it might linger around for a little bit, but you know,
yeah,
sir,
the beating of Romeich may linger around because our Romeich, but the main reason, me not think the focus are the main reason why Romeich get beat.
Right. Big up to Cartel Van, you know. Decent, nice, gangster for life. You know, big up on yourself, man. When Beanie back Spice, what Mr. Vega said, that's what Spice did ask too. And Mr. Vega said, did step out and you know, then them did condemn it or then they call out Beanie Man and things like that. But really and truly still, you know, say me now go way back up there so still and talk about that in the present now, because at the end of the day too, if Spicy are opening where she can beat down Romeich, then I feed them thing that too in a real life, you know. Because them have feed them personal thing, brother. And when people have personal things, you have to make it play out sometime too. And Spicy are opening and say Romeich down and she go beat him. And
but when I say once I say, well, that is hypocritical then, because I say the main reason why you should have beat the man is to get justice for a particular individual. So if you just have beat him because you and him have a personal feud, that just show me say if I did your friend, then you wouldn't say nothing then.
Right, all right. So what's this now? In fairness to Spice, right? Spice came out in defense of Maya, right? However, more of what Spice said was more about her personal experience and her personal thing. So clearly, there's a personal thing between her and Romeich. And clearly, there's a personal thing between her and Mr. Vegas. You get what I say? And me see two of them on a platform a reason, and them a go at each other and whatever. I think some very interesting things were said. And at the end of the day, me think say there was some clarification on some things, because Spicer said, Mr. Vegas I say, boy, Spice I tell the people them say Romeich a thief and whatever, and Spice I say, boy, where did I say that? And Spice was saying, well, I say when the people them, when the party them done and the people them look on them charge sheet or whatever sheet, the charge sheet, then time not gonna start ball. So Mr. Vega said, then you are insinuating say Romeich is shady in terms of people are go ball, in terms of I'm robbing them. You understand me I say? And then the conversation got to a point where people were saying, but she never said that's Romeich a thief. Mr. Vega said she insinuated that. And well, clearly, apparently, then
she said when she get receipt, Romeich double charge her and something, you know. So if I'm a double charge, you clearly I say man a thief, brother.
Right.
If me and you conduct business, Emotep, and me see say, boy, you charge me for something when me look on receipt, me see charge again and rate. Clearly I say the man business practices shady, bro.
Right. Big up the text 876, you know. Manners and respect, you know. Germany Simon, yeah, man. Tell them to do the right thing, people. Hit that like button. As a matter of fact, let me see all the likes they look. 159 accounts in the building, right? 49 likes, so that's about 30 what? That's about 133% of the accounts that are here. Just drop a like on the stream, people. The person named Alwyn Arton. This remind me of when my father friend got dirt at the club. Nothing came out of it. Well, no, you know, me think that it's different still. Because this is more viral and loud than one piece of something surrounding still. But let me make Shenko Dan say a quick thing and hear his perspectives on what is going on there.
Shenko. Yeah, man, big up to the G them again, you know.
Yes, man.
Yeah, understand. Yeah, to them really sit down and listen. Spice spewing, you know. Spewing her guts out. And many other people me say I run with the argument. And the only thing I'm fear for is people are use them own personal gripe or vendetta against Romeich as a banter to get back at Romeich and not addressing what has been done to this girl and her man. You get what I say? And that's I'm a feel say this is gonna be like a water under the bridge thing, quick and pass because
when I tell her, me someone me on the internet long enough, you know, Shenko. I mean, I say, yes, I when me see, me feel like it passed it already. People just don't realize it yet.
a real talk because nobody address the issue. Everybody address
when I
their
look
own
like the
personal
magnitude
issue.
of people, we start to weigh in on it.
Exactly.
You realize it start to just get the conversation start to just get bigger than the fight and whatever and as the days pass, it gonna be more about Romeich or whoever against
exactly
whoever
the gripe with them did have with him in the past. Them bring up back that and now address the issue at hand. You get what I say?
And probably people take time and squeegee in other people in the conversation.
Exactly.
Then you hear say then Spice now say Beanie Man backside down and Macadam and get Baxton a shocking Vybz studio. You understand?
Yeah. And but me never hear the fee. Alright. You see one thing me notice with the female artists them never come out and defend them own female artists, them co-workers. Never. You get what I say? The woman them no pick up for the woman them, you know. And when things happen to them, now you hear them a cry wolf. And when it happen to them co-worker and people them know, them never show no sympathy or no helping and or try load up the situation. You know, them only do this now because, as me say, them have a personal gripe against the individual.
I'm glad them had with Shenko because I think even though a lot of people now go upward, but me think say publicly, I know say when it come on to the internet, you must not hide or fight from it go on there, you know. So me like how everybody have fixed themselves in a position where everybody good and everybody loyal and royal and you know everybody full of principle and all sort of things. So I'm know how it go. Slipping up for going forward because in my view, majority of them people are weighing for the situation. I hypocrite them. You know, me feel like say them just say stuff off of just for them personal thing, not
them try to get a clout off of the situation.
Not genuinely caring say yo TJ or Maya get back. So now man see the situation and say, well, whether me can get a clout, whether I can build up a platform, whether you know me can go viral or whatever. I think most side, not saying that you don't have people out there who genuinely care about the situation and just would want to see like justice. But we feel like a lot of people them just know say yeah what go on. You know, I clout machine this in a brother. I would just hop on it, you know, and just know say yeah.
Right, because we in the social media era now, right? So everybody sees a moment because them see it as an opportunity for them as well too. So at the end of the day, still let the chips fall where they may. I write this something there with that because as I said earlier, it's cause and effect run this thing. Yeah, Romeich, if you just know, say him caused the whole of this, brother. He could have prevented all of this, and him caused the whole of this. So right now, whichever way it play out, the reason why I'm not gonna say a 3-day thing because it's a pending matter. So you know, say if the police then charge Andre and whatever. And if then charge Andre, there is the likelihood of Romeich also being charged as well. Because in the pan record, instruct the law enforcement officer, figure back down the youth or whatever. So if them are going to charge then the police officer, well, at the end of the day, the police are going to say what? Yeah, man.
You have to charge the mastermind too. Yeah.
Exactly. You are the instigator. So chances are, yeah, we are going to watch and see how this unfold, though. But it's a pending matter and it will come to the fore. So while we can say, yeah, you know, Spice get involved now, Mr. Vegas get involved as well. So a lot of conversation is around them right now. We understand the trending nature of social media as well. But this matter will be coming up back in the space. Christopher Lawrence, big up yourself. You know, as a gangster for life, the hardest thing, brother, running these lives is to get someone to leave a like. It's just weird. It's the weirdest thing to me, brother. But as me say, me just know say the real people them when they are go always leave a like. But we ask the ones them to drop a like on the stream. We not compel anyone. The like should be genuine as well. Somebody leave a like, you know, it's a genuine thing. You get what me I say? We not make nobody feel like say them compelled or they are being forced. You get what me I say? I write something there with that. Big up to Raz, you know the thing go. we say manners and respect every time. All right, so let me just make Jerome say a quick thing and then King Uzziah check in as well, make you hear his perspective. So you can unmute your mic, Jerome, and let me hear what you say.
Yeah, you know, say true, me know it says it's gonna be festive and maybe can jump on stage. So me just only went jump on to hold my seat from early. But Rick, I've seen where I've gone to McDonald's before and they charge me twice. Me never insinuate say McDonald's rob me. People can charge you twice and you're not insinuating. So what you think say insinuate Spice?
Yeah, if I defend some garbage, bro.
No, well on Jerome, watch this now, Jerome. Watch this now, Jerome. You see the reasoning, yeah?
Yeah.
Something where we see play out on social media. So here go on now. We are gonna stay in the practical lane and we now go over the theoretical right now with
but me just try to understand.
No, but I've gone to
But hold on. May I say, based on Spice argument, Spice implies that the man a thief, bro.
Right.
No, you can. No, we're having a debate. I'm saying you can just say a person is not.
Bro, I'm not talking about where you think or where you tell me about McDonald's line and all of that. You see, me talk about where Spice say, and this is me argue from. So I'm not business about where you are say, bro. I mean, I don't think we need to even debate. No disrespect, but I don't think we need to debate where you say either.
But Jerome, all right, I'm gonna ask you a quick question and give back the mic, my general. You get what me I say? Michael Brown, here we go on now. The moderators kindly remove Michael Brown comment. Let me make it clear over here, so. Over here, so, yeah, man, nobody no disrespect nobody at all. So, me no care who. Nobody now gonna come over here and disrespect Mr. Vegas. And nobody over here say now gonna disrespect Spice either. In terms of a try style them.
Spice and Mr. Vegas reasoning wasn't disrespectful.
Right, but you know, people are going
say, oh, they might never fill up themselves.
Right.
And even see, just we had tweet team at them. Even see man asks how Mr. Vegas reaching that. Brother, it's a public incident. Anybody can speak on it, brother.
Mr. Vegas is
I think Mr. Vegas speak on it even before Spice.
Yeah, man,
and Vegas put out a video before even Spice.
Mr. Vegas came out and spoke on it, right? Yeah, and him tell Romeich.
It's not a gender-based reasoning, brother.
It's not as if say Spice come out and talk and then Mr. Vegas came from nowhere. I think that's the whole misconception as well. The reality of things is that one, Mr. Vegas spoke on it before Spice, right? Two, it is a sociological conversation as well. You understand? Something going on in entertainment as well. Mr. Vegas have been speaking on these matter. As a matter of fact,
and get boxed down publicly, anybody can talk on it, brother. So
right.
Wait have to do with me or you or anybody in the comments. Why would they talk on it?
Exactly, because it's a conversation we're in a space and
the man them where they ask about why Mr. Vegas attack on it? Why una attack on it? Since a special people for talk, but anybody can talk, brother.
No,
it's a public conversation.
No. Well on them. Michael Brown. Nothing wrong if you want think Mr. Vegas is too enough, but as me say, me no want you try going like you want shade nobody. So me I say, in general, you can just say what you say. That's all me I say. Over here, so me not gonna make nobody disrespect no artist at all. That's all I'm saying. As a matter of fact, Romeich have to get him beaten, but guess what? You think no man can type up certain things about a Romeich and them something that you get what me I say? Because at the end of the day, that's not how me run my platform, and I just want the ones them for respect that. You get what me I say? We can speak on these matters, but we not have to disrespect the people. That's all me I say.
All right, so Imhotep, remember you were supposed to ask me a question. But,
yes, all right. So I'm just saying, during Spice reasoning, did Spice at any point, right, said or implied or inferred that Romeich is a thief?
100% honest. I did not see it. Just when they watch Rick when put out Rick video and then me notice you live and me switch over. So me only was watching what Vegas was saying. Me never get to the spice part.
All right.
That's the problem. That's why I said.
Imhotep, hold on there, Imhotep. Can you tell? Maybe me don't know what's the meaning of dishonesty.
But Jerry, that is the reason why I say I'm not interested in a debate, because if I listen to the context of where spice are reason from, which would feel like you need to go listen first before you follow.
Yeah, but we are.
If me, I go say BS and what she say, she implies say the man a thief, and you I go tell me about McDonald line, and you never hear what she said.
Right.
So why hold on there. Why can't Rick say he's saying that Romeich is dishonest or is Romeich is unfair? I mean, dishonest is the same thing as when they imply.
Jerry, the problem with the argument here is you admit say what? You not hear the whole reasoning and the context and what Spice said. That's why when I ask you a while ago, there's a reason why I ask you that, because there's also a reasoning where Mr. Vegas and Spice on the same TikTok platform I talked about over an hour or so. So me I say you need to go check that out to and hear what them did I say.
Because me can go down a you know, flea market or straw market and go buy something. And
Jerry, going here respectfully, Jerry. Respectfully, Jerry. When you drop your vlog, them brother, me no see you put no hypotheticals in them. Facts and facts you present, brother. So when we are reading, we have to read the same way, so brother.
It's not simple for Jerry. Go listen what Spice say, brother.
Right.
Simple as that, you know. You know, if you listen what Spice say, you know, if you guess not, you know, if you accept one.
So this is what I'm gonna do, Rick. Me go listen what Spice say.
Right.
And I'm gonna take it in consideration. When me watch it, me say, then Rick could have said, instead I say, yo, your man say you're a thief. He couldn't say he's saying that Romeich is dishonest.
No man, go and go watch it, man. Hold on, no man, go and go watch it. Go and go watch it. Hold on. Go and go watch it. Yeah, go watch it.
42 minutes today in our live, brother. No, stop up the live.
Yeah, man. Go and go watch it. Go and go watch it, Jerry one, and then we can have the conversation there.
Me watch it after I live. Me watch it after I live.
Yeah, man, no problem. But it's always good.
I'll do the same thing. Jerron good man, but here was Jerron problem. Jerron in the Gaza thing where make him feel like say me saying that as it related to spice or some form of violation. Me I work with the way people them say, brother.
All right,
so,
but what is
I don't think you because I say I don't think you're supposed to try to challenge something when you listen, brother.
Yeah, me not have no problem if anybody want to defend anything. I'm happy with that. So if Jerron want to defend anything, that's fine. It's up to him. But here we go on now. If you are going to defend something, your argument have a solid, and you have to know say here what you know say what you're talking about. Yeah, man, you have a clear understanding or 100% understanding or a concise understanding of the situation. You can't enter the war and you don't have your sword and your shield. Your sword and your shield is the sources to validate the argument. If you are going to push back at something, or if somebody says something like what Rika said, and you are going to push back at it, you have to have your sword and your shield, which is the facts and the sources to say, no, I disagree because this is how Spice said, and Spice never said that. So, all right, that's how we have to really approach the reasoning still. All right, big up to O'Shane Johnson for the super sticker. Yeah, man, manners and respect me, General. Respect to Vioni all as well for the super chat. Yeah, man. And people, moderators, drop a like on the super chats, please. Michelle Clark, big up yourself. Big up to everybody in the building. Just drop a like if you want to check in on the panel and engage in the discussion. Please feel free to do so. The link is pinned at the top. The moderators from time to time as well will drop the link in the chat as well. All right, so big up to everybody. Vioni all says, things and times have changed. Many victims stayed silent throughout the years. It took Cassidy's video being leaked for other alleged victims of Diddy to speak up. That is a valid point, Vioni all. But since this kind of more local and in our Jamaican cultural perspective, right? Me really feel like them say nothing before the time, everything happens at the appointed time. This, what Romeich did, all right, people come out and people talk. I remember as well when Spice and our dancers them did have some disagreement and it went viral as well, and the Obia man people came out and talk some things as well. Even baby father come out and talk. Me see her Spice, she have about what? How much phone? About 10, 15 phones she have. One for the baby father. One, me see she have one phone. She says she can't even talk. About that one. Right. You get what me I say? So Spice have her receipts them, and she have her reason why she attack. Just like everybody else, a social media, people have smart devices and their opinion, them are gonna put it out there. The people them will also have certain clout in terms of the following, them are gonna talk, and people are gonna say if it makes sense or not.
May I say, Miss Viola, all argument, as me say, is a valid argument, because even some of them past events they were I mentioned now. I don't think if I know them and them think they'd at me, you know, who are box down this and who are do this and who are do that. Regardless of the power of the individual, I don't think them would have get to with it in a this point in time. People I take them down still.
Right. The problem was, you know, back then, I know, all right, Spice a Beanie Man backside down, right? Back then, you know, if it was like the social media era, hold on, I'm sorry, I think Michelle, mute the mic for a second, please. I'm getting a little feedback. Yeah, me soon get beside the mic because King Ozaya there, Cushman there too. So you know the thing. 1 second, Michelle. I'm just saying, me feel say if Beanie Man if it do that now or any artist backs on the artist now, right? Me feel say if somebody else is there, yeah man, or a couple people dead, it go be a conversation in the social media space.
Yeah, so, man, if it gets on the camera,
different party.
The problem is, you know, Emotep, yeah, what if regular people have a voice now, in a brother. So,
right.
And like one time where you have some level of fame for people, listen the way I say.
Right.
Watch this tonight.
One second, please, because me have to really make King Ozaya say a quick thing and Cushman there too, and then we're gonna circulate the mic after Michelle as well. Again from PN Music, big up man. Yeah man, you know said Jerome Van Vlog man named Jad Vice man. You know it go man. I pay fax him evidence, facts, sources, and them sitting there. I saw him stay. But when him check in more time, sometimes I wonder if he really a troll. But you know it go still we there we are reason and we can respectfully disagree. That's the good thing. Big up to Gunners as well. Let me just make King Ozaya say a quick thing and then one Cushman after. You know, Michelle there as well, people, and then we're gonna circulate the reasoning. So go through the Ozaya.
Yeah, bless up Emma, bless up Rick, and bless up the whole of the panel.
Yeah, big up, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, when I say Emma, you say a key thing earlier, you know, when you say it's because is a young lady involved in that one, you know. So that gonna be the key to that whole thing, you know. Right now gonna go so easy. Because if I just the youth alone in Boxtown, that would have gone under the bush. But you see, because of the young lady involved in it now gonna go nowhere so easy. Because the outrage, you know, when woman thing is gonna be a big outrage. You understand? So because of that now, that's the real reason why it now gonna get to so easy that time. And like Rika said, a modern day time now. So if I did back then with the whole of this Beanie Man and the whole of them situation, that couldn't go on now, especially not on video. You understand? If it did just go on behind the scenes, cause back in the day, they would have just call up a man and deal with it behind the scenes. But because it get catch on camera now, him can't run from that one here.
Yeah. And as far now, not to cut the wisdom, I give back the mic, you know.
Yeah.
What I said is very interesting to you know, because what's this now, you know? Remember, you know, Beanie Man is a man where one him a legend in the dancehall. You get what me I say? Him have him reign as king in a dancehall as well. And also him get national what? Recognition. They do what? Him get the OJ and the OD as well, right? Which one him get? Him get which one him get resell him a bounty killer? It's the order of Jamaica or distinction. Which one?
I think
which one is it? Anyways, whichever one. All right. The OD, cool. So the order of distinction. Fine. So at the end of the day, you know, right? Yeah. Spice saying that people will look and say, boy, Beanie, that you go on with, but here we go on. People as well will say that go on back then. Spice say it now. it's up to her and being a man to deal with that still. You get what me I say? But right now in the present, people are gonna come out and speak because there are moments in time when there are situations which allow people or give them the confidence to speak out as well. Go ahead, Uzziah, and finish your point.
Yeah, man, and I think that's why it not gonna go so easy because when them do the little girl, like I said, that can't just rub out so easily like that. And the internet I go crazy over that. You understand? That I gonna be the reason why him probably I go with the things him never gonna face nothing much, but him I gonna face something because of that. I know with Vegas and Spice now, like you said earlier, them are artists and them have them thing I go for years. But I think the reason why people I got more on Spice side because Spice have a point because she allegedly is a victim as well of certain things and she have problem with this guy already. So that's why people are saying maybe Mr. Vegas need to just sit it out since she have a point to say them pretty much what I'm gonna say is
Exactly.
him to invest in it. You understand? Him to
Exactly.
I think that's the problem.
So we can talk, Michelle, man, or yourself. Yeah, just finish the point, Uzziah.
Yeah, she can't go. You can't go through, but I think that's the problem. Them think him too invested in it, and Spice have a point because she's a victim of what was going on, so she have a right to talk about it. And I think that's what the people them have a problem with.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, respect to Jamon for the super chat. Jamon say Admiral Tibet say leave people business alone. That song extinct since 2010. That motto changed once it's on the internet and everybody business. Yeah, that's a valid argument, my general. You know, the see and blind, ear and deaf, that not applicable in the social media era. Vioni also Mr. Vegas Nemesis get boxed to. How many people know about it? Who me here say get boxed down a foreign. Those are things where even come in a song last year and people say wait, that did go on and things like that. So I saw that go. Big up Success Over Hype, big up to Carla Messiah, manners and respect. All right, let me just make one Cushman say a quick thing. You understand what I say? And then we just make Michelle say what she has say as well. Go to Cushman. Cushman, you there, my general?
Cushman there. But you want to say a quick thing, before you move to the
1 second, his mic is unmuted, so I don't know why I'm not hearing. All right, so we have to Shenko quick and fast until Cushman.
Yeah, in relation to the Beanie Man boxing Spice, you have to remember, say Beanie Man is a victim to, because Beanie Man get boxed down to,
No. We can't justify wrongdoing by trying to insulate the perpetrator by saying.
No, I'm not justify. I'm just I say Beanie Man is a victim to.
No, when me I say, yeah, but when me I say,
Shenko, troll him. I troll him. Troll.
Based on your argument, Shenko, just let me say this in a 2 seconds. I said, based on your argument, probably no artist no left in a dance hall. Everybody would have come up.
but hold on, man. But remember saying, what is it? Remember saying, even Mr. Vegas, right? Remember, I'm a man. Cut him in the face and broke all in jawbone and then sitting in the brother. So he's a victim too. I've bad him up and him sitting there.
Of course.
So not the same thing. Romeich go on and him say, "Yo, go box down the boy and him sitting. Now we see where go on." So what I'm saying,
when Shenko say, prominent.
No, in relation to the Spice and Beanie Man box.
Yeah,
man. But as we say, Beanie Man, whether I'm a victim or not, you know, well, so it go, but guess I go on now. yeah. But put in a song too. I say if I'm a Bobo, could box me, yeah. They get with me. I say, but me totally overstand still. Where King Uzziah says still, but Beanie Man have to know say, all right, Smaddy box him, them wrong. Him box Smaddy, him wrong. So 2 wrong, them make a right. All right, go to the Michelle Clark and make me hear what you say, my sister.
Balance and wellness, everyone.
Bless up.
Well, me not believe in that violence and Romeich wrong. All the way wrong. Now, when it come on to Vegas and Spice, there would Spice. Me not listen to them music, not really. Me not listen to Spice music. Me not listen, but me just I say, she was a victim before. She has dealt with this guy before, and she come out and she has said what she been through. Me think that Mr. Vegas needs to go sit down somewhere sometimes. Chill sometimes. And just easy back yourself. And everything you have to rush in pan. That's all me have to say.
All right. I'm gonna ask you a question, right? A quick one. Yeah, Jamon, I don't want to say Canon God. You know what Rick Starmer they will say a black light. You know how long when they say black light? Anyway, if Cartel touch you, we're gonna say black light, man. But anyway,
the judgment man they hide when Cartel.
Yeah, I public ones then we see Mr. from the space still. But big up the Canon, man. Anyway, think go. All right, let me ask you this, Michelle. When has Mr. Vegas ever been silent on these matters, or who has spoken more about these matters than Mr. Vegas?
Mr. Vegas, what is he now? Is he a content creator or is he an artist?
Mr. Vegas is a sociologist. Mr. Vegas is an artist, right? Yeah, man. So Mr. Vegas is many persons just like you as well. So there's no limitations, just like how nobody can put no limitations on you and what you can do or your potential. Yeah, man, then the same is applicable to Mr. Vegas. So at the end of the day, Mr. Vegas is a certified and qualified sociologist. This matter is a sociological conversation as well, because it's speaking against one, violence against women, violence in our society, friend backstab and whatever. It is a sociological conversation. So this matter is in Mr. Vegas's alley, so to speak. But I'm asking though, who has spoken on these matters more than Mr. Vegas?
Well, speak about the matter and don't call out Spice like that. Speak about the matter. If you're a sociologist, speak about the matter. But to me, I'm have something with Spice. Listen, me not buy a Spice record and them people the record, But from when me observe, there's something that I'm have against Spice. When me for just come out and say what it is, because it's personal. It becomes personal now. Some me see it with Vegas and Spice. All right. So as you said, if he's a sociologist, speak on the matter, not about what Spice not for say this and Spice turn it. Speak about what happened. That's
all right.
So
Michelle, all right. So we can admit that both of them have something personal with each other. You understand me? I say here go on now. It's up to both of them to deal with it. And I write there, so I kind of leave that with him and her, because here go on now. Both of them have them personal thing. We know so when we know for a fact that when Spice brought the shaky man on the stage at Popcorn show, Mr. Vegas called her out on it, and she did step out brawling to him as well. And it definitely
and come back and show him that him they deal with the little funny man them too.
No, but
right?
But Spice, when Mr. Vegas called Spice out on it, what did they do? Spice dropped the Vlad interview, When Vlad interview Mr. Vegas and Vlad tried to set him up to say, what you think about the trans people and whatever. And Mr. Vegas said, they are my fans. If they want to take photos with me, I'll take it with them. So here go on. That's fear. All this fear in love and war. So me not a problem is Spice and Mr. Vegas want to go at it. And if them want to discuss the matter from whatever angle, because one, it's an entertainment related matter. Two, we can also say it's a dancehall related matter, because Romeich na dancehall, right? The selectors, them, the artists, them, where the show itself is a dancehall party that is TikTok influenced. So it is a dancehall related matter. So for the people who will say Mr. Vegas has no valid argument in this, I will disagree, because me don't outline all the aspects that show you say he has a right to speak like everybody else. Because as me I say, him and Spice are go at it that are them to fix and them to sort that out, that are between them. But
right, and Spice have the right to talk about it as well. Just right. Like
that's why I'm saying, from my perspective, I think that Mr. Vegas, just like anybody else, especially in the context of entertainment industry, in the context of Mr. Vegas speaking on these things all the time. Mr. Vegas has spoken out on all of the women who have been abused and murdered and whatever. Years upon years, Mr. Vegas has speak on it. Mr. Vegas, when Silk Boss get the backs up to, he spoke on it. Mr. Vegas consistently have been speaking on it. So what I say is that Me not tell nobody say them have to agree with him. All me I say is that for people to say that him can't talk on it, yeah, that is where I would respectfully disagree on.
One question me have, my view is from people put out opinion on the internet. Anybody free if you respond to it. I mean, I think there's a limitation as to how many people are ball. Oh, man shouldn't say this and man shouldn't say that. Anybody can say anything better. A public conversation. So all of them argument there are nonsense. Spice way in Vegas way in I just say go, bro.
Exactly. Spice way in Vegas way in. And the way me see it though is that it's nothing wrong with you wearing in. Everybody, we all have the right to do that because it's out in the public. It's out on social media if you want to wear. But to me, Vegas went and it attacked Spice personally, specifically in the whole thing. And so me see it. And that's just it.
Well, explain
right now, me see biasness are going on right now because of Vegas.
No,
and them thing that's what me I say right now.
Michelle,
but the truth is, when a Spice specifically, a Spice, me listen to him pan. Me not do TikTok either, I know, but me just scroll pan it sometime. Cause me never post pan it before. But me go pan a TikTok thing when me see him pan this thing when name what TikTok liar or something like that, something like that. And when the host and the people that I asked him, he was him did caught up because them like I show him that he was going at Spice and certain things when said Spice said she never really said because Spice started play back the tape, run it back on him. And him have to even quiet some of the time him can't
all right,
talk.
so hold on there. All right, hold on, Michelle. Hold on. So just give us one example or a brief synopsis. So just to clarity. Yeah.
When he said Spice said Romeich robbed the pitney them or Romeich something, Spice never said that. Spice said when she had him that deal and she asked him about the
charge
yeah, the itinerary, the charge or whatever, that's what she that bring up. So she said wait until whoever I'm a work with now ask him for the weight name there. Where him out,
didn't she say she see all double charges on the sheet and so?
Right, okay, she said that, but that's her experience and what she said.
But Michelle, the same thing where you are talking.
Okay, but what hold on.
Michelle,
but then
hold on, Michelle, because I walking with you, right?
Okay.
Right there and then, Mr. Vegas, him never did play the recording, and then him say what? Spice insinuated that Romeich is a thief because based on what Spice said, when Spice said, when you check on the charge sheet, you will realize something to that effect. No, verbatim. But hold on. Now, Rick asks you, when Mr. Vegas will say we're wrong, or you said as him said some things where him incorrect with, or when Spice said it, he was silent. But that what you mentioned a while ago, that was accepted and agreed upon. Spice never said that verbatim, but Spice insinuated.
Yeah, but you can't tell her what she insinuated. She said what she said.
Michelle, let's hold on now. Remember, reason, and we not have to agree. That's fine. And not because we don't agree, that means we are biased. It's fine for us to disagree. We are going to reason it out. We always do. All right? So please don't gaslight us by saying we are biased. Because when you do that, it's more appealing to emotion. It's just that we might not agree upon everything, but we are going to reason it out. So what I'm saying now is that particular argument, Spice did on her life, she did insinuate, say, in a thief or whatever, right? In terms of, say, when they come on to the money part and the charge sheet, yeah, man, in a thief, that's so. So we have a major and the minor, right? That's so. But if you want to bring up something else, I'll be happy to hear it. But that one, yeah, man, Spice did acknowledge, say, what she said, yes, she has said him a thief. She might not say it verbatim, but she did insinuate that. And that's what Mr. Vega said. So go ahead, Michelle.
Well, that's all I'm ever say is that me see that Mr. Vegas have something personal against Spice, and that's how come him come out, you say my sociologist, psychologist, whatever the hell he is, and him can't talk. Everybody have them can't talk, or what have you. But he wasn't talking about what happened. Him come and a spice him attack. Straight out.
Right. And guess what, boy,
That's
Michelle?
it.
Michelle, I agree with you that Mr. Vegas have something personal with Spice. And I agree that Spice have something personal with Mr. Vegas. Me nah go sit down here so and go on like said that now go on because based on how it look, and let me tell you why. I may explain to you. Right after Unruly Fest, Spice come out and say Vegas and wait until I'm done with it and whatever, right? There is much more. I just want to leave that because at the end of the day, yeah, man, me don't want to elaborate too much. But clearly, there is something personal. And I agree. Me not going to deny that. But what I am saying is that them can go at it personally and say what them want to say. But for people to say that Spice is not, qualified or credible to speak on the matter, or Mr. Vegas is not qualified or credible to speak on the matter. All right, there's some kind of disagree. So I just write the some there. So me and you will agree that them have something personal going on. But at the same time,
who put the measurement on how people and who speak on the team, whatever. That's that me want to know. Because anybody free to speak on whatever.
Exactly. Everyone is free to speak on it.
And I think that Michelle has said, she said everybody, may I agree with her upon that. She said everybody is eligible to speak on it, but she just, like me say, feel like say, he might attack her personally.
Right.
He can't speak in general
Speak
on
on
it
it.
matter.
Speak on the subject at hand. The subject at hand is that Romeich ordered somebody to box on the guy, and then the girl got hurt in that whatever female get hurt, and speak on that. But him personally come out and he was attacking Spice. Come on now.
All right,
up, you
that's
guys.
why I said, Michelle. That's why I'm saying, Michelle, right? We don't disagree there that between them it is personal. Spice.
We know that you just said that. You keep on repeating yourself. I understand what you said.
Hold on, Michelle. Hold on.
But I want to explain the personal attack still because probably.
All right, Michelle.
Probably Mr. Vegas views is Spice direct the argument to herself or try to make it about her or whatever.
But it's not making it about her. She was giving examples because it had happened to her from that same person before. So she just again gives examples. Come on now. She wasn't making it about her. She was giving examples that it had happened with her and that person already.
Yeah. Me hear what I say, lady. But the next thing where probably a lot of people have a problem with is the fact that it would have mentioned other incidents where she stay silent, pan brother.
Exactly. The man Vegas don't say nothing wrong. Vegas didn't say nothing wrong.
That's one thing, me make sure I listen to both of them and I listen to the argument carefully.
Everything Vegas say are true. Spice just love play a victim too much, brother. She love draw for that card.
I would never come out here and I say Spice shouldn't say this or Mr. Vegas shouldn't say that.
Right.
The argument when I public, brother.
True.
And I think me think say probably when it come on to Spice and Vegas, them have where them have.
Right.
But them have points in where them say, brother.
Both of them have valid points now where them say, and as me say still, me not go argue or try to challenge anyone that says that it appears personal between them, because guess what? It is very evident say there is something personal between them. Spice say him daughter did want take a picture with her, and Spice even allude to say when them on social media, them style her, and when them see her certain places, then go on like say, them want laugh in her face. You mentioned Queen Africa at the Shaggy show.
Yeah.
Okay, what's wrong with that?
If we are going to reason upon like that technical thing, then we don't ask how even Queen Africa dropping at this.
Right.
But she just sort of grievances them what she have with people, man.
Exactly. How she bringing Queen Africa is because what she tries to say is that a lot of owner come on a lot of people, not owner, a lot of these artists come on social media and lick out against her and carry on. Listen, me not a big Spice fan, and I'm out telling that straight out. But I just listen. I listen and everything. What she's saying that a lot of them come out, and she just was giving another example, like for instance, that Queen Latifah to Latifah, Queen Ifrica lick out against her upon over the social over internet, over the social media. But when them see each other in a person's like a different world. No. She just a show examples. That's all. So
Right.
No,
that's all Queen
yo,
Ifrica
all right,
coming
hold
out.
on there.
Hold
Want
on.
to say something? Want to say something? You see, Spice, she do not know how to handle criticism. Any kind of criticism. Once you criticize her, you're automatically our enemy or you're on our hit list. That is Spice problem.
And a plenty people say so too. A plenty
All
people
right.
can't
So
take
the thing
criticism.
is this, right? But hold on, you know.
So
Hold on.
she not no different from anybody else.
No, but you
Right,
cannot
hold on,
you
Shenko.
cannot be in the music business and cannot take criticism.
No, but hold on, Shenko, because blood runs through the whole of our veins, right? And nobody on this world, I gotta tell we said, yeah, them love the critique of others. No. So at the end of the day, we understand say blood runs through everybody's veins. But what I'm saying now is that Mr. Vegas and Spice, me not have no problem if both of them want to speak on it because them are speak on it from whatever angle, right? All right, Mr. Vegas, I point out Spice, quote unquote, when they call it again, man, fake outrage or whatever, or selective outrage, right? And Spice a clap back, and you know both of them are go at it. As me say, two of them are go at each other. Spice come out, call Mr. Vegas and one bag of something. That is personal as well. Him come out and him said this and that about her. Them are go at it personal. When me I say is that to say that neither of them should be speaking about it, I think me I go disagree. And as me say again, I dare anyone to tell me, apart from Mr. Vegas, who has been speaking on these issues as an entertainer, than Mr. Vegas. Tell me who. Type a name in the chat who would do it more than Mr. Vegas and who would do it longer than Mr. Vegas, speaking on these things. And when him speak on these things as well too, and the people him beat him and hate him still take it. But him talk where him attack. So somebody
so do
tell
he
me
talk
who,
and do he help? Do he do something about it as an artist then? Where him probably have something where him can do about it. Don't just talk about it then as an artist. Do something.
all right, let me tell you something, Michelle.
Do something about it then.
Hold on, Michelle. No. I think you asked the question. If he has done something, I can tell you, say there's a lot that Mr. Vegas has done and is doing, and it guess what? It not out in the public space, but it's a whole heap. Also matters where public will make the news and viral and them something there. Whole heap of things Mr. Vegas do behind the scenes and him not broadcast it. So that doesn't mean say him nah do nothing. So that a part of the problem too. Assuming say he's all talk and not doing anything.
So Imhotep, let me ask you a question. So the same way I want to say, it look away for Mr. Vegas speak and react to Spice, reasoning towards Romeich. Could we look on the situation the same and say, Spice shouldn't react because she always in her issues with Romeich? Because that's how the ones them would have say technically, say because a person no greed and whatever them say is biased and it nah make no sense or whatever. I mean disagree to that, brother. You see,
can't say a thing, man.
argument out there and if a man feel like react to it, him react to it. And if another person find your argument biased or find it, malicious or whatever, them can react to it as well, brother.
All right, so
why keep measure upon the a man react or who can do this or who can say that, brother.
No, but remember saying Mr. Vegas is always the black sheep and the wrong messenger, So me understand that part. years me there on Mr. Vegas and me see it from Facebook days come straight through. Me understand that part. You get what I say? And at the end of the day, Mr. Vegas is him own big man, him entertainer, him say where him say and him stand pan where him stand pan, and I write this or that there. But me just know say here go on now. When Mr. Vegas start the truth, them burn him out. So it no matter where him say. But at the end of the day still, a different perspectives. And to those who are gonna put it that way there, them have to argue the points that both parties presented. More here Mr. Vegas say we're wrong and things like that we can reason it out. That is where I am at in this conversation. You get what I say? Yeah, all right. There with a reasoning there. Go to King Uzziah, make me hear what I say.
All right. This is where the thin line is a thin line, because we've nothing what Mr. Vegas said are wrong, But where I would say is, Rick Storm just posed a question. The difference with where Rick Storm posed the question is, the difference is Spice can't speak on the incident because it's a public incident. If she would have done, as she come out brawling, she just go straight to Mr. Vegas. Then it would be, as Mr. Vegas said, Romeich right or whatever, or wrong or whatever. And she come now and shoot directly after him first. That's the problem the people them have, you know. And I say, Mr. Vegas not right, you know. Them just say, why am I attack she? Make she do her thing on the side. Make she talk about where she got you.
But Azaya, which people them have problem now? Because
no,
Michelle, well, I know Michelle are the only one me actually hear, right? So me I say the people them, which people them?
No, but I say,
when me say people them, you know, just like
when a person present the points where them I say, I'm not
right, the arguments.
No, when we say people, hold on there. Let's we're not gonna get it twisted. When we say people, the little people just a talk. You understand? It's a talking point. We're all a Jamaican people talk. But what I say is, what they must say he's attacking her straight. If not even say if so stick on the point. Say yeah. So cuss out everybody. Say in general, Romeich are the best and him no wrong and him to say it like that. But when you go at her specifically,
no. But hold on, man. No free with that way. Hold on, man.
Yeah,
explain.
So I'm the
1 second, guys. Hold on.
I'm the only one on this panel and in the whole the whole live where I said Vegas. Me never said Vegas wrong, you know. Or Vegas
him not wrong.
speak, you know.
Yeah.
Me never said that.
Hold on, Ozaya. Michelle.
Me say when he came, what since you say he is a sociologist, right? Speak on the issue. He came out attacking what's your name there? That's what I'm saying.
All right, so Michelle, remember, mega ask Ozaya, right? I'm mega ask you again too, but more Ozaya for respond first, and then more you for answer again. Where Ozaya more on point out the argument? Where is the attack?
Yeah, that more.
Yeah, show me where the attack is. I make we kind of see if
all right. So if when we say attack, you know, we don't mean no vicious nothing, you know. Just mean your conversation is directed towards her instead of the
subject at hand.
Instead of the subject at hand.
Your whole argument, your whole everything was directed at Spice.
Michelle, respectful, just hold on now. Ozaya, tell me what Mr. Vegas said.
As far as what the Rick Storm interview or what? What do you mean?
I'm saying based on your analysis of this whole thing, yeah, brother. Tell me what Mr. Vegas said, where you would agree with the people who you say them might say when Mr. Vegas not involved already.
Me disagree. Say him shouldn't go at her.
I hear you. So I say, tell me what him say where you don't agree with. That's all.
But me just want to understand the go at her part though.
Right.
No, all right. What him say, I think when I get it wrong, you know. What him say, him not say nothing wrong, you know. Him say she play victim, selective outrage. What him say is that no, right, because him not know what she's going through. She's just speaking her mind of what she believe what happened to her. So him just low that alone, Vegas. What me I say is if she want to lick out because she was a victim of something, make she lick out, no brother. At the end of the day.
But Ozaya, when Mr. Vegas say we don't agree with me, just one kind
of so that me not just give one, brother. Me to give one, you know. The selective I tell her say
may I say, yo, it's a public argument and Spice put our public perspective. So me, you, Emotep, or Mr. Vegas, or anybody can speak on it, brother.
No, but don't speak on her though.
Spice spoke on it. Listen,
no, so what if your view is that a selective outrage, brother? Why you can't say that?
Why you can't say what?
If your view is that Spice's argument is selective outrage because they see other incidents where she was silent, and why you cannot say that? Me just want
him can't say it in a Rick, but so you gotta get the no, cause you gotta get the backlash. Say why you worry about what she has said.
So hold
That's
on.
not the problem, you know.
Stop.
But hold on.
If him want
Hold
to
on,
come out
guys,
and
hold on,
speak on
hold on,
every
hold on.
subject, hold on. Can I
Hold
just
on,
say
man,
something?
guys,
Hold
we
on.
have to
But
raise
this
the
on the
reason over
internet, brother.
that.
No matter what Mr. Vegas say, even if it line with gold, you gonna have somebody when disagree, bro.
And
Yeah,
no,
man.
good. I know that.
We all know that,
Because
Rick.
if you not really about nothing, you're not gonna have people when I like you. You have to be about something, and you have a lot of people when I like you. You understand me?
Miss,
But that's not explain
Michelle,
to me why I'm not supposed to voice them view though.
Nobody's
No,
saying
and
that
that
he's
you
not
see,
supposed to voice his
yeah,
view.
and now I get what we are saying.
You guys are twisting this.
Yeah,
Nobody's
no.
saying that
no
Mr.
one is
Vegas not
twisting.
supposed to voice them views.
Hold on, man.
Why the issue if him not so
Hold on, man. Nobody say, 1 second there, Rick. Nobody talk about use the word twist or convolute. We don't do that. Because everything that was said, we clearly hear what we say, everybody hear what we say, and we there are reason, nothing wrong. So don't say nobody a twist anything at all. All we are saying is that two people present two different arguments, right? And that is what we're trying to establish. Who said what? Where was the argument wrong? Why the person couldn't say what they said? That is where we are at.
All right, Emo. You see, yes.
Hold on, just make me say this.
Go through it. Yeah.
The same question I'm gonna ask if somebody come up here and I say Spy shouldn't say what she said, brother. But I ask the same thing. Why? Because it's a public conversation, brother. So
all right, Max.
But you guys keep on saying that we're saying that he shouldn't have said what he shouldn't have said anything. That is not what I am saying to you guys.
We're not telling what you say. You just say
right, but you keep on saying that. Why everybody speak on it? Why I can't speak on it? No one is saying that Mr. Vegas shouldn't speak. Him want to speak on it and speak on it. What I am saying, I don't know about nobody else. What me I say is, Spice came out. She spoke on the situation. Vegas, you come out. You speak on the situation. Don't just specifically speak about what Spice said. You talk about what Spice said. Talk about the situation at hand that everybody's talking about.
But what I know, all right. First thing first, Mr. Vegas should give a perspective on the situation, establishing that Romeich is wrong from first before Spice. The thing is, Spice come out and say what him say, and Mr. Vegas address what Spice say. So me not understand why you keep on and say him not supposed to.
All right, but hold on, guys.
So that we are saying him address what Spice has said.
That we are saying she wants to address it. Who is Vegas to come in and tell Spice, she should address it.
Hold on, no. Michelle and Ozaya, the same way. Oh, yes, who is Mr. Vegas? Somebody has said, who is you to tell Mr. Vegas when he can't address?
No, man, me never say who's Mr. Vegas. Me never said that.
Listen, man, brother, man. Me never say you said that, brother. Me I say, we
are
in a social media era where people will say what they want to say. At the end of the day, does it make sense? So nobody not have to agree with Spice or Mr. Vegas. Where we can all agree is where them say, did it make sense? If you disagree, tell me why. Because
that's a different argument, Emo. That's a different argument,
Exactly, that's a different argument.
Hold on, man. Just hold on. Enough of it there, please, people. Remember, Damian Brown say a thing. Invest there. One Cushman check in as well. Unmute my Damian Brown. Say what you said, then we can make invest say a thing. Cushman can say a thing after. And we are going to circulate the mic. Now run yourself. We there. We not run gonna away. Go through, Damian.
Yeah, the part when I agree with what Mr. Vegas is saying, I'm gonna listen to it today. The part, which part, him go back in the past to talk about the girl where text Spice man or something like that. You get what I'm saying? You never show him straight the argument, go back
All them things
just
bring.
stick to right to the present thing. You get what I'm saying? And don't speak on that. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why he must say she have a selected outrage, which is right, because when time the girl come out and say this, you shall be advocate for the girl and say, all right, then XYZ. You get what I'm saying? More than you come out and attack the brother. Yeah, the brother wrong for what him do. You understand me? I say, but you don't need to come with a selected outrage like you just want go down on the man. Yeah, the man do no saying wrong. and everything like that. You understand me? I say nobody not perfect, you see me? But that are the part where me really disagree where Mr. Vegas kind of come with. You understand me? I say
Right.
because him a talk about the girl that's so which irrelevant in this argument right there. So you understand me? I say because
Right.
that's a different topic. That's a drape that. But this one is abuse, physical abuse. So keep the argument on this up. And
But,
then by the end of the
you
day,
know, not to cut your wisdom there, man. I give you back the mic, you know. But remember, say, you know, really and truly still, you know, when that young miss came out and she did said us, you know, yeah, Spice Baby Father did grape and whatever, right? And Spice did step out and say a lie, she tell and whatever. Mr. Vegas and Spice went at it over that. You get what me I say? Now, here we go
Yeah.
on now. That can be an argument where, and me and you can reason, right? And me can say, well, yeah, you are come out and not condemn the abuse of a female by a man. Yeah, we understand that backs don't go on, but are still female abuse. But when it was said that your father did abuse the other female sexually, you never say, you never come out and condemn him. So in the context of that, Mr. Vegas, if him and Spice, yeah, them personal, make with us keep it there, so and we can just get that out the way. If him want use that and say you have selected outrage because when your dancer did come out and say that is between them, and if he say people will say, boy, is him a caller out on that aspect. Me no feel say it should be narrowed down to only because one is physical abuse and one is, you know, the next thing still. But go through and finish the point, Damien.
but you have a speak about the present. You have a point that's the same way, you know. And the next thing when we listen to the TikTok live where them two lady them almost cuss saying when time the girl did get the beat in the camp, you know, me never hear Mr. Vegas come out and advocate for that the part there.
Exactly.
For that girl. I
Which
never hear him come out and say, yeah, you know, say that wrong and re.
no, which
I
girl was
never
that,
hear
Damien?
it. But true,
Damien, are you
everything
hearing me?
surround.
Is Damien hearing me?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, are you hearing me, Damien?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm asking which female you're talking about. Just for the
Gaza
clarity.
King.
Eh?
Gaza King, man. Gaza
Gaza
King.
King me attack.
All right, so
He never come out come say nothing about Gaza King, you know.
well, on, general. Well, on, when was that? Just give us a little time period, so to speak. When that took place.
About, I can't remember the exact year.
No, man, that's what I said. Just give me an idea, no, man.
No, I'm telling you, man. Let me help him, man. Him not talk about, because Mr. Vegas, they talk about it, man. I say, why Spice never come out and talk, say Gaza Kim and couple other people, him say.
Yeah,
Man,
but
say,
him never talk about it either.
No, but that's time I asked you about the time. What year was it? Me, that's I ask you.
I
We
think I'm
can't
going to
remember if we go back to the time.
Watch this now. The time period is also important in this conversation. Because remember, there was a time Mr. Vegas in a church and baptized to do. So if somebody get boxed down in another time, they what? And somebody say, when it happened that time, they never come talk out. If you check the time and you say, oh, them time they in a church and whatever, then we can have the context of it. So it's also
But even if you're in a church, you still have to come out and talk about it because a Christian have to talk about certain things. The violence not same way, brother.
Damian, man. Remember, say, ladies are left dancehall, gone in a church. We see Juna Tucker, them, Rich Papa San them and Stitchy and all them. When them left the dancehall, where them say, I devil's playground, so they should have nothing to do with it. So you realize they don't speak on it like that. But the context is important, and we're not gonna stretch out that part there. But as me I say, me not ask you still about the time period because then it will give a bit more context and clarity as well. Let me say a quick thing, right? Damien, big up to George Smith in the building. Big up to Sirac Music. Big up all the ones and ones. And Cute Browning, big up. People, if you want to join the panel and express yourself, feel free to. The link is pinned at the top. You know, the people them there, day in, day out, just drop a like. The people who are passed through, if you want to check in and say a thing, you are free to. It's not an echo chamber. It's not no yes man platform. We all can agree to disagree. And that is what healthy conversation and debates are all about. All right. Damien, go ahead and land. I'm going to make invest say a thing after. And one Cushman. You're muted
The
there.
land right there, man. Make him go and talk, man.
All right, cool. Let's say a word because we're there and we're not run going away. All right, Invest, you can unmute your mic and let me hear what you say, my general.
Hey, bless up everybody. Hope everybody all right.
Yeah, man, big up Invest.
Yeah, Invest.
Yeah, respect. I'm gonna preface this by saying social media, when somebody have a device, YouTube, a computer, then can talk anything they want to talk, say. Where my disappointment with this whole thing is that it's overshadowing the incident that happened. Right? It's overshadowing that. All the attachment is overshadowing that someone or persons were assaulted. And that's the problem right there. We should deal with that. All right. The incident happened and somebody said, hey, say the person who ordered the assault, I have a problem with that person as well. That person have right as well to also talk about, yes, that person is that type of an individual, right? So, solidify her point, say in previous times she was also involved in some discrepancy, right? Whether it be assault or whatever happened. She have a right as well to do that, right? Now, I'm not going to say Mr. Vegas don't have no right for respond to her because him can do anything he wants. He's in a free country. My only point is, let's talk about the issue, what happened. Don't care about spice, whatever. Can we just talk about, some two people get assaulted? What's going to happen? Can we talk about that? We need to stop this in our society. Stop assault people. Stop other people to assault somebody else. Let's deal with this. That's all I have to say.
Right. Respect, BI strong. Yeah, man. Just go and run the ground, my general, because you know how the thing go. Them conversation, people tend to get very emotionally invested, and sometimes they express themselves as such. And that's the reason I always stress the point of the emotional intelligence and the reasoning. All right, that's right there. Shane Stewart, say I am happy with different perspectives. You get what I say? Me no one there. 2, 4, 6, 7 are we there, and it's like it's a choir. We want to hear opposing views and we are going to reason it out. Like a passion I got there, yes, but yeah, all right, that's right there for me. I'm not emotionally invested in this conversation, nor in anything at all on social media because I understand how this thing operates. You have to study this thing, you have to know how it works. So yeah, I'm not emotionally invested in no way, shape, or form. But we can have the conversation and hear some perspectives. Gain from PN Music says social media wasn't prevalent back then. You know how long Gaza King get backs up. Probably Vegas wasn't an activist as yet. And plus, at the time, he would have been more focused on music. The thing with that in a game from PN is that, you see, from Mr. Vegas go mention them time they back, then it gives Spice the right as well to mention back to him as well. I just saw it go. Because two people are go at each other. So from Mr. Vegas said, when that did go on, you did silent. And Spice said, when Beanie Man did box me, where you did say, and Mr. Vegas said, yeah, man, we did come out and burn a fireman. Or when Gaza King did get it, where you did say. I mean, that's a valid counter argument as well, because Mr. Vegas went there, so I just saw it go more time when it come on to these back and forth conversations. Remember, two people, them personal at each other, and they see an opportunity where them can go at each other. Right now, if Mr. Vegas something for God forbid, of course, Spice will come out and whatever. That's the reality of things. So nobody can deny that. I feel them personal thing that. But at the end of the day, this particular conversation, if Spice come out and Mr. Vegas decides say him go point out our quote unquote fake outrage according to him, then Spice have the right to also question where was he when so and so and so and so. I two of them are the artists and the two of them are the personal thing. So all right, so it really stay between the two of them still. You understand me? I say, but to say that neither of them can comment on it and things like that, well, me not agree with it. How Mr. Vegas deal with it, it's between him and Spice in a real life. And that's why, as me say, I would never get personal or involved in a Mr. Vegas versus Spice thing. Because two of them are
Hey, can I ask you a question, Imhotep?
Yeah, man, got to invest.
Like, yes, this point where you just make, I 100% agree with you. And that's why my preference my response by saying anybody, we in a free society, we can talk about anything. Cool. You think this is overshadowing the incident that happened? Yes or no?
Not necessarily, because at the end of the day, the context of the conversation will remain the same. So it's going to lead back to what the root of the matter. And the root of the matter is Romeich order the man for box down the man. Why Mr. Vegas and Spice going at it, people? Oh, you know, say a Romeich make the man box down the youth, the man, you know, them talk about it, Spice come out and Mr. Vegas attack her. So it will always go back to the root as well. So me not think it go overshadow. Me understand say you have a little part of social media who might speak on it and things like that, but that no mean say everybody. You get what me I say? I focus on what Mr. Vegas and Spice do. Our entertainment side might focus on it, but this thing at the the news all over the place. So me not gonna say all well-thinking Jamaicans just focus
honestly,
on Spice and Mr. Vegas.
My personal perspective, I don't really give much credence to what Spice and Mr. Vegas have. They have to sort out their business. My focus is on the issue right now. I just want to know, say, somebody get assaulted and what's going to happen because it's too much in the society. That's what I care about more than two people who have old strife, long time disagreement, them not like each other, whatever the case may be. Just as something keep on bringing up other things, Beanie Man and Spice. Them sort of themselves, I'm sure them have conversation after that. People keep on adding layers and layers of old things to it. So I think it start to suppress the facts. Romeich and the couple have that incident happen. That's how me see it as well. That's how me see it.
I think that is more like a personal. I think that's more of a personal assessment and not the reality on the ground. You get what me I say, me general, and that's the reality of things as well. It's a very big space, and you have some people who in a entertainment or might they over certain part of the social media entertainment side, them will focus on, oh, Mr. Vegas and Spice, vloggers will post it because it's a viral thing. Last night when Spice step out and say what she say, all right, if even take Mr. Vegas out of it, it would have still been viral because when Spice step out last night, it went viral. But the point of the matter is it doesn't take away the nature of the situation or the essence of the situation, and I think it is still there. You get what me I say?
That's just my perspective still, no, and as I said, respect. Yeah, that's just. I mean, I really want to dismiss my perspective as well, because as I say, we just look on it that way.
All I'm saying is that it's more of a personal observation or analysis. It's not the general reflection of what's going on in the social media space. That's all I'm saying. I'm not dismissing it. But may I assure you, say, we might over one little party, say, with 314 people a reason. 314 people a reason on it, and a couple other vloggers might post on YouTube is not a reflection of the general populace in terms of who is speaking about it and, where the attention is. So I get your point that matters like these can overshadow it in a particular space, like we in the social media space, entertainment, YouTube, whatever. Certain conversations might, but the fact that we are talking about it now in the context of what transpired, it is not overshadowing it at all. I don't see it that way still, but that's just my perspective as well to invest. Let me just make one Cushman say a quick thing, and then we can circulate the mic. But you one Cushman answer what I say.
Yeah, man. Yes, my 2 cents per there. I say like, two of them have the right to come out and talk about it. Anybody have the right to talk about it, But what I say still, as we invest, just I say, I feel like say 2 of them start take it personal and I go at each other more than fair talk about the situation, is it? So I just that's for me. I pray I say what does that say for day, isn't it? Pray the situation at hand.
Say big man thing, O'Shane. Yeah, man. Say me kind of see it very similar to how you see it. You understand me? I say, but again, no, we just know say here we go on now. What me also learn is that me not have to agree with people, and people are grown, mature people, and them do what them do. You get what me I say? In the social media space. When me now go do, I have to tell somebody say, them can't talk about it for whatever reason. No. Me will rather say, me will rather look at both arguments and see. Just like how some people say, boy, Mr. Vegas never have as Damian. I think it was Damian Brown was saying that to get his point across, Mr. Vegas never have to go way back in time or in the revisionist approach, right? People can say that's a valid argument. You get what me I say? However, clearly Iman Spice have something personal, and at them alone can fix it. You understand what me I say? But I don't think it really take away from what is going on now. I think it is even amplified more as well. It kind of amplified more as well. There'll be many conversations. Remember, say we there start to talk about Mr. Vegas and Spice over TikTok. Most like right now, if you go over TikTok, most people not really talk about Vegas and Spice. Everybody talk about TJ and Mayan, who are the man that were signed by Romeich and non-talk and everything. So it depends on the space still. You get what I say? Yeah, that's just the reality I think still. But if you want to say the next thing, Oshane, let me know, and then we can circulate about the mic to King Uzziah, Michelle, Damian, Invest, you know what thing go.
Yeah, I'm saying, man, we just focus on the situation, man, because I mean, I really don't think about disagree with that. It's even worse them all touch all the female too, you know?
Right.
That, you know?
Right. Mr. Fabulous, me agree with you 100%. That's why me not the up here say Spice said nothing wrong at all. Spice and Romeich have something, right? And guess what go on now? Them have something personal. Romeich F up and Spice I use the moment for clot him. That is what people do out there, 7 brothers, 7 different mind. Me not they have to tell Spice say, oh Spice, how she get involved in this and this not have nothing to do with dancehall, a TikTokers them and Spice know over TikTok and them something. Then no. Spice is somebody who's an artist, queen of dancehall. She can speak on the matter. Mr. Vegas have been speaking on these matters for years upon years. Woman missing, Mr. Vegas talk on it. All these matters, Mr. Vegas speak on it. So again now, yeah, me not think it's fair for people say that him, not qualified or whatever. But me understand say there are valid arguments where people will say, boy, certain things where him go for, yeah, him never have to go for that. Him kind of stick to what's going on in the now and deal with it right there. So, but him and Spice have to fix that one there. Big up to CKP, the mayor in the building. You get what I say? You know how the thing go. Yeah, man, me totally agree with your Ciroc music. They get Spice has an issue with Romeich and she spoke on the matter. Mr. Vegas and Spice has their issues, and Mr. Vegas addressing Spice don't really see what's the issue. People gonna be people. Mr. Vegas and Spice personal. Spice and Romeich personal. You understand what I say? So that's the reality of things. And them have to fix that part. You get what I say? Big up Tom Ford Tapman, because me here Spice said Mr. Vegas must DMR and she'll make him data take the picture and whatever. You who to tell you might see them book up a one function and them a laugh and attack and them buried. That's why I mean I really think people must get involved in an artist squabble more time still, because sometimes when the artists them link up and them bury the hatchet, so to speak, the same people look shame. We see it all the while. We see it play up on the YouTube streets. We see man this Cartel for Masicka. We see man this Masicka for Cartel. And when Cartel and Masicka link up, everybody feels shame. So that's why, as me say, make them figure it out and deal with it that way there. All right, let me make King Uzziah say a quick thing. I don't know if Rick Storm wants to say a thing, If not, we can make King Uzziah say a thing, and then Michelle and Damian invest. You know what I think?
I know me talk straight in him. Me telling us say the crowd move on from the incident, mainly a focus on the entertainment. I think a joke, Probably me there out there too long, but me know them people operate, brother. So even to invest concern, and him ask what you think and you disagree, me agree, say me think they must move on, bro. I don't think 90% of them people are care about TJ or whatever. I just like the first day and the second day and whatever. You know, not that saying that people out there will want to see how it play out to the end, but I don't think majority of people out there were just like out of the entertainment, brother, and just wait for the next thing for happen, you know. Right now, if a next incident happen, them move on and bury that how it want to go, bro. I just saw the people them operate out there.
But that thing they do, that thought they do, say Beanie Man back Spice. Me not think Spice was saying that in front of Mr. Vegas. Me don't know of that going in front of Mr. Vegas. Me never hear Spice say it that way there. I think when Spice was saying when Beanie Man did box me, where you did say. And when say where you did say, she attack like say, where was your outrage? She now say where you did say as if the insinuate say he was right there, people. You understand what I say?
I think a piece of reason I go towards the points where they make still, you know, not as me say, me disagree with ones where I say a man can't say this or say that. People say anything, brother, but you know, me think we that just assess what them say still, but probably want to reach too far with the reason.
No, all right, that's something there, Rick. That's what I tell us, all right, that's something there. What me I say is that we have to assess their arguments.
That's kind of taking for those still.
Right, so anybody would disagree, that's fine. That's why we are here. So if someone will say me not agree with that, just like how where Damian said, Mr. Vegas going back in time for you know, point out Spice quote unquote hypocrisy or fake outrage or selective outrage, him could have stay in the present moment and use that. So at least Damian are Jaffe what transpired in terms of what Mr. Vegas said. And I think that is the angle in which we have to address this conversation, not just blanket statements that are unrelated.
Even that, I don't think no time limit should have depend because even if a man would say, well, Spy should have stayed at the now with the whole Romeich situation and not talk about pass rate. That would also sound like madness to me, brother.
True.
Because she speak on the topic. So whatever reference you have a draft of it, make your point. That does say, brother. So if 10 years ago or whatever, what if it say something 5 years ago and people never did believe you, and this incident would have present the opportunity to say, see people, this was what made us say, you know, this man is this and this man is that.
And I think that's what Spice was doing. That's what she was doing.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree with the content of both individual response, whether Mr. Vegas or there's no limitation. There's no status of limitation on what Mr. Vegas can say or what what's her name? Spice can say. There's no limit. My only thing is that's just me personally. If just how I internalize this whole thing. I don't care. Mr. Vegas are grown people. Them have their own thing. Them can start them business. My only focus is on the incident that happened. That's it. That's just me.
But the problem with
personally.
Social media, you know, invest. As me say, when you see magnitude of artists, like that's not just artists. Like we cannot go like a Spice and Mr. Vegas alone talk on it. You have a whole heap of people who talk on it. And as me say, me just observe social media and start to realize the arguments must true it straight, because me that see even other personalities come speak on it, and then later them their live and the next day them their live and whatever, and within each live it's true we're gone around so and whatever until you start to even see the conversation just seems like it a change from focusing on TJ and Maya we get violated to just mix up, brother.
Right.
Because even I think. Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize. I think also people should even put focus on even the off-duty police as well too. Have more things to say, right? Because I was in a meeting today and I was like, yo, we're supposed to do better in a 2024 right now. You're not supposed to all you for do anything. That's how me stand on this thing. You know, I don't care about the two individuals of their own. Yeah,
and
go ahead.
You know what's funny about this thing? Just 2 seconds. All of we come to the conclusion already. Both Spice, Mr. Vegas, everybody else, where they are so and whatever. We come to one conclusion already, you know, brother. Say Romeich wrong, you know.
Right.
There's nobody out there right now where I say Romeich right still, you know.
Right. So, all right. Well, watch this now. You know what I say? Me not really want nobody to talk too much about Andre right now. We can't just know what say them say. I want the police, off-duty police officer, because here me don't want to invest. Me don't want nobody to send no threat to Andre, and nobody gonna look for him picture, look for him and Romeich's picture and say, see Andre there, and go mess up this whole thing here. Leave Andre alone and make the police them do them investigation, right? At the end of the day too, we don't want the public perception to appear as if people is at Andre throat, like say they see my road them and doing something. We understand, say here go on. That might be the reality as well, but we don't want to compromise this matter as well in terms of people.
I have, if you might allow me just to push back on that a little bit.
Yeah, man, sure.
Your point is noted. I've never supported violence. I don't want nobody to do anything out of anger or whatever the case may be. Make the process take its course. But, and I'm going to put a big but right there. Whenever you're out there in the street, once you leave your house, the actions that you take, it have consequences. It have. People always try to separate your action from consequences. You are your own man, and when you step out there and do something, you have to know, say, you have to be cognitive and say, listen, the cognition to know, say, if I do this thing, what is the repercussion for that said action? We have to.
Facts, man.
So if somebody want putting his photograph on every light post in Jamaica, do it.
No. That will come on, invest. I can't say that with 293 people there. You know, said that will definitely compromise the thing. So even if the people want to get justice, the court can't even use it. Yeah. But as me I said, maybe do it. That's all.
No, hold on. I wanted to put my connotation in the proper perspective. Yeah. I said I don't want nobody to do violence to him or just personally. I already said that.
No,
what I'm talking about the facts. What I'm talking about the fact of the matter is that I am not going to separate the facts. Its actions come with consequences, man. You have to.
No, I agree.
I'm upset, you know. I am upset personally. I am upset personally with this thing, you know, Imate. Personally, you know.
No. I do understand that because you are someone where they're in the space in terms of law enforcement. Listen to me. Big up yourself, Syrup Music. You're making some great points, right? The truth of the matter is Mr. Vegas is the black sheep of dancehall. So no matter what he says, whether right or wrong, people always have issue with him. Mr. Vegas know that too. So that's why Mr. Vegas knows say what? When he go out on the battlefield, let me tell you something. When Mr. Vegas go out there, Mr. Vegas don't know or anticipate the people in reaction because I guess I go on now. There are a lot of things that Mr. Vegas talk on where a factual argument. Yet still, you are going to have the naysayers, them are going to say chat too much and whatever. It's never about the information. It's never about what him said them can correct him and say, boy, Mr. Vegas, you know, say what you say make no sense because I saw it go and at this you say. It's never about that. It's just about why not find a hit song in chat too much or usher him out. So Mr. Vegas know that and him read the room. So him know say his actions are going to have consequences in terms of the public, whatever. And him decides that him not care and him say what him say. It's up to him and Spice to deal with that.
Let me ask you, so like, because as I would say that it while a Syrup Music, you say
yeah.
a black sheep. So
right.
I say, all right, like Mr. Vegas a black sheep, and you know, whatever I'm say people will blaze fire. So me ask you something like where one of the crowd favorite him said. So me that see Serpy drop a blog a while ago. And me listen about me see enough to get an understanding of where it's going. So Vanessa Bling would have made an update where she has said, whoa, all women them are beat, you know, and she put up Maya and TJ photo. And Serpy would have said, well, she not have no moral standpoint or selective outrage because, you know, her boss, you know, whatever. And they bring up the whole Gaza King incident. What would you think about that?
All right, my perspective.
Too far. They said that because that they gone far already.
All right, so my perspective is this now, and let me just kind of break it down real quick. Big up to Street Talk in the building. People, just drop a like on the stream. You know, Jamaica, no problem. You say you stand with Mr. Vegas. Quick and fast. Let me read this and then I can respond to you. You say you stand with Mr. Vegas because Spice is too hypocritical. I am also sure she doesn't truly care about the female who got beat up. I think she hates Romeich so much, she's using the opportunity. And guess what, Jamaica, no problem. Me think that is no problem with two people who have a personal thing. If you have a personal thing with somebody and you F up and them can step on you, I saw it go. When you have personal things with people, you make sure say you don't F up. I saw the world run. So at the end of the day, if Spice see the opportunity to step on him, then a personal thing. We can't go around that and make it look like
If you was a reputation, you know, if you got a reputation at all.
Listen, let me tell you something.
I have enemies out there, so that can't excuse the Spice. Right. Even if you deal with it maliciously, well, at the man, as we say, we come to one conclusion, the man wrong.
Right.
So from the wrong, you put yourself in the beating seat, bro. So
right.
Spice, why you use it for beat you every day? I just say, go, brother.
Right. All right. So,
hey, can I respond to Rick Stam?
Well on invest. Remember, Rick Stam asked about the Serpine. I make that thing after.
That's what I was gonna respond to.
1 second there. What's this now? The context is key, Rick, because in a real life too, the CMC4 we give him interview, right? When C4 that go on with the whole of him crimes, the man is sitting there. Him never say it wrong and lick out pan it. Not true. Him choose a time and him lick out pan it and him give Serpy the information. I say that to say this. When Vanessa Bling they round the camp and people are get beaten. So who did really want Vanessa Bling to get beaten to sound a laugh off her or whatever. So sometimes you can read the room to and know say here go on. What go on right now? Me now got run off my mouth and then go beat me. So like a waste man come beat me and then the body laugh off of me and them sitting there. So me no wrong her if she realize that here go on. It's best for her to stay quiet. Because the space that she was in, of course, if she did burn a fire, she shouldn't get beaten. We can't go around that. Ask her that. If Vanessa Bling did burn a fire upon Cartel at that time, where would I go on? Stop check yourself now, man. Make me stop check yourself.
There's a valid argument, you know. Probably people may look on it from and say whatever. But
no, I understand Turkey argument too. But remember, Vanessa Bling was not someone on the outside looking in. She was a part of the camp. So where Serpy did want she don't know if they go burn a fire upon Cartel and then now the goons them go beat her up too. And it make the news.
But probably he must say, well, since she still silent, she not really qualify if come make no criticism at this situation.
Well, you have sometimes, Rick, at the time when you were silent, you had to remain silent. Not true.
True.
With Vanessa Bling, in the context of Vanessa Bling, at that time when she was in the camp, make we just keep it 100. Could Vanessa Bling, as a matter of fact, no social media never dominate on nobody have no Twitter, no Instagram and them sitting there. But my point is this. At that time when Vanessa Bling was in the camp, Sir Pia said, from she never burn the fire then, she can't be no burn the fire now. But if she did say anything back then, we all know how the outcome would have, man. Come on, man. So if she can take a stand now, let us recognize her stance now and give her the merit of the no and not use that past that she was in to measure her actions now. Because
exactly,
she was in a position where if she did it, we know where we're going. Let's keep it real.
Big up on yourself still. And you don't know, big up chat.
All right. Make invest a quick thing and then use Street Talk. Sorry. Go to invest.
Oh, yeah. Big up Street Talk. This is akin to a couple. Like let's say a woman is in an abusive relationship for 15 years, and she would have just sit there, suffered through it, But then it come a particular time when she say, you know what, I'm fed up with this thing and she go report to the police. So you're saying that because she was being abused for 20 years now, she's not supposed to come say anything. I think
Or
that
she
is, I
can't be an
think,
activist.
I honestly think Sir P sometimes use these things too much. That's why I don't follow his platform anymore. That is utterly nonsense. At any
It's more,
particular time,
yes.
at any particular time, anytime, you're supposed to can stand up and use your voice at any time. Just as how Imotech alluded to C4. Why I'm never say, you know what, I don't want to hear anything from you because you used to be involved in criminality. Why I'm never say that. But him accept the information from C4 now because they want to build in YouTube channel. So
But
why are we doing this?
no, but the
Why are
thing
we
is,
doing this?
remember C4 did crown witness a year ago now. Why C4 couldn't burn a fire when them a go at the mom's house? No, because people in the moment and them just go with the flow. The thing is this now, right? Me just make street talk, get a little piece of the mic and then Joe grind there. We can make him say a thing and then we are go circulate the mic.
Emo, remember me if you talk a long time still never
All
go
right,
through.
all right.
Got
Well,
you,
on
got you, got
there,
you.
make street talk and Joe grind say a thing and then you get the mic. Remember we there, we not gonna wait. Go to street talk.
I say big up the man them and big up the Empress too, you know what I mean, and big up the chat and thing. You see me?
Yeah,
All
go to
right,
Big up
with,
Twitter.
yeah, with the point where I say, all right, with Romeich, I say me firstly, I say justice for the victim them of the situation. Romeich for pay him consequences, whichever way them want to do it in a court or out of court. You understand? And the point I say is when we say, all right, Spice can beat Romeich because them have bad blood. You understand? So she can free if you say what she want to say and come out. You understand? But if we are going to agree to that, we have to agree say if Mr. Vega say the hypocrisy and call it out, we have to just know that she have to get beaten too. You understand? Because just like she can go to boom and say, well, can remember, fear cry is not to say, yeah, me did tell you, say him did other man to beat man or other man to beat me. That's not the cry. Fear cry is remember and try hold down my career and try do this. And we can say that about multiple different people. Even Cartel we can say about which is fear general. Remember from Rhino left and run the camp, enough people we know say Cartel them burn them do when they call it black ball, Rhino, so Rhino song can't play. So I hold on that too. So that's not a musical situation with Romeich. You understand? As me I say, if she have born Romeich because she have all home with Romeich, if Mr. Vega see the hypocrite in what she do, Mr. Vega supposed to can call it out too. You understand? So I don't know why some people on the internet are beat Mr. Vegas like him not to say what he want to say. If everybody have problem with one another, no one person of you can talk and the next person can't talk. And that's my point still. You know what I mean?
That's
She
what
have
me
the
when me
right.
I say how me I say street talk. Why the measuring stick there on the argument? Me think everybody supposed to free to give them view and we were probably a speak on it, just assess it and say, well, this a foolishness and this makes sense. Me not think a man
Exactly.
oh, you can't say this and you can't say that.
You can't supposed to say anything one because guess what? And not happen too long for people draw back for reference. Cause watch I want. Cause to me, honestly speaking, everybody have their own opinion. When me listen Spice talking, she can be genuine and defend the victim them. But
Spice
to
bitter,
me,
man. Spice bitter,
it,
bro.
it was
Spice bitter
more
towards
talking
Romeich and
about
as I said,
me,
at the rivalry.
and not even just the bitter, it was more of a promotion for she, to promote herself. Because remember, she's very strategic, And me, I read through she, and me, I say it was more to highlight herself. She start play a little music, them. She start do this and do that. So it was more of advertising herself and push her brand. You understand? More than stand with the victims. That's all me see it. So when me see Mr. Vegas come burn the fire, because guess what? Even the live. When Mr. Vegas go in pan this morning, me wake up early this morning and me did the pan before even Mr. Vegas come on. And when me tell you say, the people them where did the pan live, they wake up and I said, when Mr. Vegas say it's so true, we have to listen back the interview. And when they listen back the interview, the person who host the channel say, me stand with Mr. Vegas because when me listen to it, me could understand why Mr. Vegas thinks Spice is make it being about herself and then say, Ray. Mr. Vegas come on and start. Just when Spice come on, I guess they were such of a big fan of Spice. They spin the whole narrative and change back them argument. And I say Spice right, and me did depend before the two artists and come on and me I listen. So me was sure say the end of the day understand them a stand for nothing. I those favoritism and who are fan out and those who know say them a fanatic. You understand me I say?
Yeah, man. When you was oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Rick.
No, I say probably if an artist check in on them platform, we just reason normal, but I know everybody can reason that way there, man. Artists check in on certain platform, of course, them are gonna try if it be, that type. So, try if it be that type. If you try to impress them with your argument or whatever. Right? So
watch out, the two artists, come and tell you, I watch it before it even started. The two artists was on there. And if you notice, when Spice attack, they say, Mr. Vegas, leave her, make she talk. Spice, Mr. Vegas stop, Spice talk. You see when Mr. Vegas attack, a Spice and 5 more different people are called on Mr. Vegas, no brother.
I'm not listening, man. But the next thing to street talk. Listen me, Syrup music, sum up the thing 100%, brother. Mr. Vegas are the black sheep, and we know it, him know it. Mr. Vegas know what will happen when you think Mr. Vegas just impulsively go out there and just start talking. And him know say here we go on. Them are gonna hate me now, but here we go on. Me I go talk or me I talk. And
the man is very calm and collective. Cause what you go on now? She reached to the point where she start calling out her name, Mrs. Vegas. I mean Vegas after say, whoa, watch what I do. You understand? She was being very disciplined. All right, listen, all Spice strategic.
Spice was also saying usher him out and then sitting there.
But you want to strategic now. First thing she wants to say, me can't draw reference to everything. Like if me go build a song, me can't say if a man come catch them woman with a man. You understand me? I say so she a drive it job. So she was more clashing Mr. Vegas. Because when Mr. Vegas asks a certain question, where the evidence and certain thing, if you listen, a bird your ear can cricket never depend your birds your ear in the background. Till you find something if you say. You understand?
But there was a particular part, not to cut your wisdom street. There was a particular part, right? Musical wise. So this is where we can answer, right? Cool. Two of them are artists, them do music. When Spice said us Romeich try to wall her down, right?
Perfect point.
Confront her with that and he must say, oh, we try to wall her down, and she said selector not to play music. So him said, so some Vegas said, so that selector not playing wall you down or whatever. And I think Spice the kind of go around a little one that wiggle around that one there. But
pick up a second and some a chirp.
Yeah. So guess I go on now. Me kind of like say then that reason out the musical part there. You get what me I say? But me listening to me listening to as well, and me just understand so here we go on now. Both of them on a platform. If it was up to me, based on what Spice say in a fair life in the morning, and me and Mr. Vegas, either Spice turn on fair life and me go over there, or me turn on film one and she go over there and we talk.
What you think Spice turn on fair life? I'm gonna tell you something about it from early now. What you think Spice turn on fair life? That CM TikTok channel was talking and defending Mr. Vegas' argument. Right. And Spice didn't like it, and Spice come on the channel and type say I was talking about myself, and the person said, oh, for real? That means I don't need to say nothing more then, because if you were talking about yourself, we don't need to go no further, and that's when she turned on her life.
Right. Well, as me say, street talk, Spice and Romeich thing personal, Spice and Mr. Vegas thing personal. We have seen artists and people have personal things, and at some point in time then put it aside. So right now, them personal, down the road 5, 6, 7 years from now, things might change. But as it is right now, it's a dog eat dog world we in, and we can't deny that. And if me have something personal with you, street talk, if you buck your toe, me I go step on your neck. And that's the reason why I gotta be skillful to say me can't afford for F up, because me know them are wait for me. So I saw the streets go, I saw the whole space there, we can't deny it. So watch this now. Spice and Mr. Vegas, yeah man, them are gonna always keep it personal until them can fix it. Spice and
one last thing. Oh, you think Spice very skillful? Cause you know she knows Mr. Vegas I go come with it. First thing, she knows that Mr. Vegas is a man. When him talk, people maybe not agree or people want to talk against it, but she knows that are some cutting edge type of argument. So you say, Mr. Vegas, you don't like me, you don't like me, you don't like me. Actually, your daughter want to take picture with me, and you're a legend, man, you're a legend. So what she want to do, I throw water upon Mr. Vegas fire very intelligently. You understand? But when me did listen deep in a Mr. Vegas argument, brother, I know everything when Mr. Vegas say, you know, everything with anybody at all in the world say, I always agree. But when me hear truth and things that me, myself, I think for myself, and somebody said, me have to work with it. And when Mr. Vegas said, I say, I see anything me did I say before Mr. Vegas said.
All right. So before me make Joe Grind say a quick thing, because I know, more Joe Grind say a quick thing. When in a Mr. Vegas argument, you can say, boy, say Mr. Vegas, me respectfully, I got disagree with you, so whatever.
Based on the reasoning when me hear, me not think it was like, me know say, as I said, Spice and Mr. Vegas have a bonfire upon each other. Me establish that. But in terms of like the reasoning when me see, me not think it was like
style and
like in that tell no liar or not like that.
Right.
And in all honesty, me not think me see nobody around the internet where I say, say a lie. He might tell it in this argument or whatever. It's more of, you shouldn't say that. When me not think hold no weight because it's a public argument. Anybody can say what they must say.
Right.
Just come down to two things if it makes sense or it don't make sense, brother.
Yeah. It's definitely about what was said, and we can just evaluate it. Only good karma, baby. Thank you for the super chat. Only good karma. So let's get the likes of people. Great topic. We have 308 accounts in the building. Let's get our next 10, 15 likes, please, and thank you.
And for the most part, I like what in a recent time, I like the first discussion Missy go on with between like Spice and Mr. Vegas, so I can say no, you never have like no disrespect in it to no extent. You get what I say?
Right.
For that, respectfully, as a man, when did I watch it live? That only happened because Mr. Vegas did that make cooler head prevail. Because guess what? She were going down that road. And Mr. Vegas calm and now push it with her while it remain the same. So me have to pick up Mr. Vegas for that.
Right. All right. So
let me say one quick thing. Yeah. So the live street talk with Spice though, was it before or after Mr. Vegas go on the TikTok live with her?
She did go up on the fair one first. Early in the morning, she go up on the TikTok one.
Yeah.
And then she start burn up Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas, I have this girl named Opal, where you know she and Vegas Ray. So, Mr. Vegas go over the girl channel, TikTok liar she name, and Mr. Vegas go over there. So like Spice is saying, you was this, you go beat me now, I'm over here, I come over there. You understand?
Remember say Mr. Vegas did step out with a reasoning this morning, right, Rich Tam?
Because
remember step out with a reasoning about a fire and Spice, bro.
Yeah, because is a man send me this Spice.
Right, and Spice burn back a fire. Spice burn back a fire upon him, and then they meet up over TikTok liar.
Yeah, come here and say wait. I want man. Oh, fire burn yourself. I mean, I say wait.
Right.
No man. Why Spice wait early and
you see about a situation where TikTok liar alone did dip on it and make Spice and Mr. Vegas ask them thing. Yeah. I think we have a better conversation. Yes. You have some people attack team and a cow down Mr. Vegas.
Because we don't have like more principle live thing. Because if I have Vegas and Spice the panel, no man can't make no bag of nice, brother. I have to make the people and reason out anything I hear where they must say.
And I chat to the means and you know understand disrespectful. Remember say
no Spice.
Yeah, remember one of the oath, Remember say the oath, Rick. Fear husband come fun out and like, oh my God, I can't believe you got Spice on your channel. So you have to understand the level there. Where I just fun thing, group it settings, you see me?
No, yeah, I understand that still, but I saw TikTok run too as well. Big up to Fly Eye, you know the thing going on. Joe Grind, call back in my general, because I want your perspective, All right, Joe Grind, check out. Let me make Damien say a quick thing, and then we can, make one Cushman say a quick thing to, invest there as well. Go to Damien, let me hear where I say if you want to say a thing further. I know it go we circulate the mic, you see it?
Yeah. What me have to say still back on it, because I listen earlier, you know, about the topic on where Sir P come out with the vlog there. Where me hear when I know one of the panel say something, say if Vanessa Bling says something, he might get a box in her face. That is a selective outrage, just a brother. Because you did it already, you see a woman against violence. Woman needs to stand up with woman. Because by the end of the day, a lot of reason why all these violence against women are going on in the country because women now stand up for women and just know say by end of the day we are stand up for each other. And this less violence against women now go so popular. You understand me I say? So this now is another selective outrage. You see me? And go reiterate back on what I said earlier. The two of them are straight from the topic, Mr. Vegas and Mr. Spice are straight from the topic. Because they start show jobs at each other, start show punch at each other, and still not talk about the main relevant of the thing. You get what I'm saying? But by end of the day, brother, when me next thing me have to say, me realize that the thing with the youth now, the law of the police right now. You think that the people them go get justice with the type of country we live in? No, 'cause police look out for police. And people and money man always try to make sure say, yo, me now gonna make you good on, or make you take a fall and try to buy out it. I think they go get no justice. As a cargo say casualty. Give me some money. That's it. That me all me have to say, you see me?
Right, all right. Man has a respect for that, man. One side news, big up yourself, Fly Eye, you know a thing go, big up yourself. Let me see now. All right, one Cushman, they can go through and let me hear what I say. And then probably Invest can ask the same question when we see him typing in the chat. You get what I say? Nothing wrong with there. You get me, and you're there too. So go through the one Cushman. Let me hear what I say if you want to say a thing not pertaining to the conversation.
Yeah, me not really. You make it clear earlier, see me when we Richter mark a question, you see me? Cause I know idea, brother. Enough people in a community, brother, know some man we are dirt, some man, brother, and then can't say nothing, brother. So you can't say your Vanessa Bling, as we say, brother. And at them time, brother, you can't, you see me? Because no people in a certain situation, they can't say nothing until a couple of years, brother. Maybe they all dead with that too, brother. You see me? So I just this or that, brother. Without them, I would just stick to the issue of just know say, yo, I want to see justice out of this, brother. Cause if we keep on and just shadow them thing, brother, show them thing and I carpet, brother. What kind of society will be, brother?
Right. Maat Root, big up yourself, You know what thing going on. Big up to Summer in the building as well. Sweet P, respect for the super chat. Sweet P say, bless up Imhotep, Rick, the rest of the panelists and chat. Hit the like button, people. Please and thanks. All right. So the thing about the Vanessa Bling thing, as Jamon rightly say in the chat, I think I should really watch it and then we might just wall a reasoning on it on the next live. You get what I say? So at least we're clear. But if the essence of his argument is that Vanessa Bling coming out now, no have no credibility because when she was around the Gaza camp and people are get beaten, she was silent. Yeah, me not gonna use that for judge her because the reality of things is that being around something and see it go on, sometimes you cannot intervene. That's the reality of things too, and that's the reality on the ground when it come on to certain environment.
Can't go on that. Can't go on that.
Can't
But
go around
the
that.
thing with that says, but the thing with that says still, if she were standing or she was on the panel now, and we are interviewer, we say, so the fact that you know you have the strength to stand up now, cause maybe when then you couldn't stand up based upon the circumstances. What you think about what took place on the Gaza with Gaza King? What you think about that based up with you and your boss and where? And if she can't give you a good answer, now give one Gaza answer and a slick answer, me not go to take a word for it.
Right, but I mean, we have to cross that bridge when we get to it. Yeah, you get what I say? But the reality of things is that people who are in that, if you even talk about the mob and the mafia and then sitting there, all of them man they were in at the thing. You know, see enough of them. But you think the man them create all movies because a real life story. You have man who turn and go inform on them because man say, yo, where them man you do me not agree with, me just can't burn a fire upon them. So a man got on inform.
But Imhotep, you have to remember, say too, So we don't know what was her stand then. And bigger up if she can come out and it's never too late. You see me? But you still have to remember how certain things go. Sometimes them themselves agree to, and sometimes them themselves instigate them thing that was the female them to, brother. So we can't give them the part. But as I say, if she come out and talk, no, I watch it yet, bigger up still, because you don't know it's never too late. You see me?
Right. Rockstar, what's this now? Go over Sir P page and go type what you type in my chat, bro. Yeah. Go over Sir P page and go type that. You get what I say? Yeah.
So
That's
street
one.
talk.
One manager road. Let me make Joe Grind a quick thing there, please. Because Joe Grind there, I'll wait him, check out him, check back in. Go to Joe Grind.
Big up everybody. What me say, me agree with Mr. Invest. The guy who did the beating, put him out there. Him brave enough to beat the woman. Whatever happened to him, happened to him. We can't sugarcoat it and say, what if this or that happened to him? You was brave enough to beat the man and the woman. You're brave enough to take whatever. So put him out there to the public.
Right. Now, I mean, listen to me. At the end of the day, still, Joe Grind, because me know, say, when we are dealing with law, there are certain things that can compromise certain things as well, right? Even with the whole Vybz Cartel hearing, remember the lawyers were presenting arguments to the appeal court to say what? Sir P, based on his videos and things like that, has compromised certain things and has swayed public opinion and yada yada. We can't get no juror because the whole of Jamaica know about this, and his videos were intended to undermine and discredit our client. So it can show. Hold on, I'm saying in the social media era, right? I want the police to be able to do their job, carry out their investigation, and deal with it in a way where them can show the Jamaican people say, if one of them own do that and break him out and break the law, them are going to take action. So me no really no want no one bag of people come out no one, we start compromise the thing where in them lawyer can start argue or kind of something and people can say, well, public opinion and this and that. Me feel say we feel really be very mindful of not compromising the investigation being done by the relevant authorities, which is the JCF and Indicom and whatever. Me feel say we feel really make them kind of do what them do, so at least something can come out of this. So it kind of act as a deterrent as well, because it's a regular thing we see go on. It's not the one-off thing. You understand what I say?
Real quick. One thing. Okay, I agree with you. But if you put him out there, make him live in fear, make that be in punishment. Make him afraid to go out there and say, yo, something might happen to me because of what me do. You can't just beat the people, man, and not come outside. Put you out there, make you live in fear. If anything happens.
No,
yeah, but remember, remember a court law we attack, and since we attack law, remember saying that, brother, he would have to go a court and the court decided, the court find him guilty, then there will be,
and be honest.
Penalties. So
be honest. What are the chances of him being found guilty? Be real honest with yourself.
I don't want to go so far. I don't want to go so far because here go on now. If we go so far, we're going now what? Hypotheticals. So me don't want to go so far.
Yeah.
I say for put him out there.
So yeah, so that's supposed to be the only punishment.
Well, that's one of them punishment.
Me think if it does angle like court system angle them case still. That me think we happen still.
But I said because it's a legal matter. It's a legal matter still. It's a legal argument. It's a legal matter. So we have to deal with it that way. They make the courts and the investigations them do what them do. Let me just make Jerome say a quick thing there.
Yeah.
And Invest one say a thing. King Uzziah there too. We are gonna circulate the reason. You know what the thing go. Go to Jerome.
No, when they say to street talk, say why mean say if Vanessa Bling have an excuse where Gaza answer and you know want to hear that. What you expecting to give a gully answer? No, he more give an answer from because he's from the Gaza. I mean, Portmore Empire that time team. I don't understand what you mean if you give a Gaza answer, you know want to hear that. So make me understand.
Let me break it down. She are going to come out, come talk, and we ask her the same question, and she are going to talk in defense of who are going on fear camp. We're not going to hear the argument. Cause that means say you would have just pick who you want for, you know, who you feel like say if you get the beating, but you take the beating off of certain people. So that I mean by Gaza answer.
But street talk, remember,
Yeah,
say, even in real life, even if you and your brother or your par and something go on, you defend him, and then if you have to put him in a place after you defend him, you put him in a place.
all
But
right, brother, listen to what I'm going. There's a man full of scenario. You know, we are talking about this situation where the girl named Maya and her man named BJ. And right now, them say she come out as well. Them say, me not see it, but based upon the reasoning, them a say she got Vanessa Bling come out and says she has stand up for the Empress, right? So based upon your argument, where you make now, no kind of really not aligned to what we are reasoning upon. So if she can stand for
I think Jerry kind of miss your point in terms of what you say, because even though your argument where you say still, because again that's the problem with hypothetical arguments, you know, it kind of create a room where it can stretch out going on one part where it did not go. Me understand say Street Talk was presenting an example and say, boy, if she was on this panel and she says she a reason and she say a thing, then we would say a thing. But that is a what if reasoning. So let us just stick back to the essence of the reason as well. Street Talker said. So Jerome, me allow you to just respond, and then you know it go. We can make Invest say a quick thing as well, and King Uzziah say a thing as well. You know it go.
all right, well, in defense of my artist, him did come out and make everybody know what go on. Him sing a song, No Son Name Me. So I mean, I just love my artist give woman. I just love him give woman. So me don't know where.
Jerome, stop it, Jerome. Stop it,
What you mean
Jerome.
by stop it?
Bravo.
Where we are go? Nobody names say a Cartel directly.
Well, man, make Jerry carry that thing.
According to Gaza, Kim, she get beaten from the camp.
Right. So, man. Now make Jerome carry that thing there over there.
Yeah, and we don't know why they do this.
The context.
All right, let me wrap it up.
Hold on. Hold on, please. Let's stay in the context of the conversation. The context of the conversation is Sir P is insinuating say that she no have no credibility if it come out now. So all right, that's how we there. So we not carry on no Gaza no Vybz Cartel foot, brother, because this not have nothing to do with that, brother. We have to deal with everything pan them merit. We're going over there, so who want to deal with that? Then go deal with that over there. So we are deal with the no in terms of to say that Vanessa Bling does not have the credibility because she was a member of a camp who engaged in that as well. So all right, that's the argument.
So we can say a thing now, Emma.
Oh, well on there. Make Jerome just respond in that context, and then it's over to you, Uzziah.
All right.
You want to repeat?
No, I understand everything when you say, and it's in context. I understand everything you guys are saying. But listen, something come to mind, and let me mention it because more than one time you guys will have a similar conversation. Me see one time a man box a man in a bus because the man just the owner we own the whole heap. You know them big man we used to have all 10 bucks on the road. And a man a say them either man we own the bus. And the man box up him and say a film done that, and the man never give out no order or nothing. So through me here you guys mentioned many times, I just want you to know, so for further reference, enough time a man from the camp, no really have to say nothing. A man can live a Kingston and a man from Mobile, this a man for him because they're a rated person. So enough time some camp we act without the Dan or the owner even know nothing about it.
But
Mr. Mr. Vegas say something, you know. You know, Mr. Vegas say, Mr. Vegas say, him not like Bunty not like him, but one thing with him with Bunty, then with my Lexus and the war, no man from round killer could have never step off and go rush none of them. You see me? So that means say, are you control your camp, you set your thing, and man I got us know say, oh, yeah, Jerome walk and Jerome the dads and another man say, you just go box down a man. So you run your camp, brother.
Right. Big up to Self-Made. Beg on a couple seconds there. Respect to Self-Made for the super chat. Him say, you know the Gaza ambassador go step out And you know, self-made, I mentioned Jeroen wants him here, feel like says a Gaza attack, you know, him I go step in. But yeah, this argument still is more about does Vanessa Bling have the credibility to at least speak out now? You know, I think say yes, she does. I not think it's fair for use her time within the camp to say she could have openly burn a fire. Because everybody know if the shoe was on their foot, they would have remained silent as well. That's the whole hypocrisy about this argument. But yeah, we're not gonna really carry it over the Gaza part still because me say we really want to keep it close to the foot of TJ and Maya and you know Spice and Mr. Vegas and get involved, other people get involved. So we are talking about it that way there. Can't add no more people to it. And then now it really gone south with you and Rickstar and prophecy come true. If say the people I'm done with it. And respect again, self-made for the next super chat. Yeah, respect self-made for the next super chat. Him say, no master and me, hit the like button. You know how the thing go. All right, so me I go make King Uzziah say a quick thing, and then Invest can say a quick thing, Rick. I know the thing go.
Yeah, man, got you.
Yeah, I mean, me have so much train of thought, you know. I cut off for a little while. Me just want to say, you know, humans are hypocrite, you know. Me just want to say that, you know. But anyway, with Vanessa Bling now, Rick Stam, what was her exact quote? Cause I don't want to misquote her. What did she say? Her exact quote.
The man them a beat to man, you know. That was what.
All right. That thought, them not gonna respect that thought. You know why? For she say the man them a beat to man no. Like she never did it when things are going. At that no part there, me I got said her credibility, she never say it that way there. No. You can't say no like say it never exists or you never see it happen or you never know it happen. So in that context there, just the way she say it, me I got said no. She not have no credibility to talk on it that way there. Because for you to say no, yeah, dismiss it ever happened. Like I got some brand new thing I go on now. So we all know.
Hold on, King Uzziah. Can I go back? Go look.
Yeah.
What? Come on, forget it accurate. So me no because I don't want to say and I know that she said. All right. All right. Wow, Jano, all human uno a beat with an angry face, and she actually have TJ and Maya there. So there was no. So I don't know if that actually
okay. It would change little tip, but it still look like she shocked. You understand? But the no take off a little bit of the no take off a little bit of it. But even just we say it like she shocked. You can't say like a shock. You know them thing they've been on. You understand? Them thing they've been going. So I think certain times we would just leave certain argument alone.
Because as me said, the reasoning was like Mr. Vega should have leave Spice because he would have said Spice argument is
right
because she never
right. So that I mean
back in them time there. So may I say if the same thing should be applied to Serpy at this moment. They say, well,
it can't apply to Serpy.
Yeah, why that be different?
You know why it can't apply to Serpy? It can't apply to Serpy. Serpy is trying to make a point. And the point is, if I use somebody, we shouldn't have no talk make a point when you do this. So
hold on. Yeah, break up bad in general.
You can hear?
Yeah, break up bad, you know. So I don't know what's going on. But make a point very quickly. I hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. All right. No, what I'm saying is Serpy is the one presenting the argument. So he's using a situation of a hypocritical situation to him have all right to use.
Also, you're staying bad. You have to log out and log back in. Log out and log back in, my general. We now hear nothing what you say. You know it go. And, 300 people there, we have to also make the quality of the audio, or at least make it palatable for the audience as well. But the thing with that Vanessa Bling argument, right? The problem with that argument.
You know what? If with Rockstar, if I might channel my time out, brother. I mean, I never hear say she or Kim say she get beat up. Brother, Google Gaza King beat me. The first thing I
man, Rockstar, you know, Rockstar them deal with the man worshipping, brother. And
bro,
at the end of the day,
conversation is a man worshipping.
yeah, and a man worshipping conversation, this brother. That's why I'm saying leave that and make that stay with that. We are talking about Vanessa Bling having credibility now about that. Me not carry that over there, so brother. Make we just keep it right here, so. You get what I say? Because me know say quick and fast, you know, and carry it over there, so then you appeal to emotions and then a cuss on start cuss over it. No? You understand me? So make we just keep the thing. Make we keep the thing over here, so man. You get what I say? Yeah, Vybz Cartel with the tickets and them sitting there.
Yeah, respectfully, people go jail or prison to do things and come out, come be advocate, you know. So we can't say, I don't know exactly how to repeat terms, but people, you can't put a time limit on when people can come out, come stand up for justice still. Because I say, people prison are ready for things where them do and find guilty of and come out, come, you know, do become advocate and go around and, you know, try to encourage otherwise from where them did believe in it before or something. So there's no time you put on it, say, oh, you can't, because whatever, you know what I mean?
Right. A quick thing, man. Rockstar, I mean, like when you type in nonsense them and you swear say we are type makes sense, you know, brother. Brother, it doesn't matter if Vanessa said Gaza King get beat up. Cartel himself admits that somebody get beat up. Even at the song. She come out and say it happened, brother. So what kind of type you type then sitting there but foolishness there if she ever said? The argument is not if she ever said that. The argument is it go on in your camp and you're there on it. So we are trying to say it never happened. That was the same fool argument when he used to make up when Cartel there behind bars. I say him now use no phone and it's not him I use this and it's not him I use that. And he just come out and can shame everybody. And everything we need to try to defend, bro. Cartel put out song about that and say and name me. The person, the victim come out and talk it, brother, on stage and them sitting there. And it went viral. So you can't ask if Vanessa Bling say she get it. Vanessa Bling now to tell me say she get it, brother. Come on, man. You know the real world we in now. Let's keep it real, man. You get what I say? It no matter if Vanessa Bling admit it or nothing like that, brother. We know say it go on and whatever go on. I just this or that them. Me not rehash that. Me just de over the part where them are gonna say because Vanessa Bling was around it, she can't say nothing now. That's not a logical argument because people can be around camps, right?
May I say Emotep, just for not for cut ya, but me just have to just try to understand something. So me I say, oh, one should I say Mr. Vegas point or him shouldn't call out Spice, but ones would not have the same view with Sir P calling.
All right, the problem with Uzziah argument is that Sir P no create an argument around here, so Sir P use the argument. So that's the reality, I think. So here we go on now. Really and truly still, just like how people will say Spice and Mr. Vegas will stay out tight, or who want to say Spice can't talk, Mr. Vegas can't talk. The same thing would be applicable to Sir P to say stay out tight and go deal with
no, man. No.
All right. Spice presented an argument on the internet. Hold on,
Uzziah. I still a break up, but hold on.
Spice present the argument on the internet. And Mr. Vegas would probably say, well, this is hypocritical, so I'm going to react to it. Vanessa Bling present the argument. Sir P, I say it's hypocritical and he react to it. So I say, what are the difference?
Ma'am, well,
let me tell you the difference.
The difference, brother. People put up argument and people react to it, but I see them thing. No matter how we agree, I
push back and very,
right, but that's sociology, though. That's how it works.
Right.
And that's why it's called social.
Tell me the difference. Explain the difference to me.
All right. You said a point earlier, Rick. And you would have said, look at Imhotep now. We are talking about it and we are push back and do all of that. But Imhotep have the right to do that because he's presenting an argument as a blogger and him a reason upon it. Sir P not really say knock her about it, you know. Him just say him a use her as an example of a hypocritical example.
Bro, stop, man. Stop
right there, brother. Yeah. Sir P a Cartel, Vanessa Bling and everybody over there, brother. Where you talking?
Listen, no, hear me say.
And Sir P argument, hold on. Sir P argument even worse on Mr. Vegas because there was Vybz Kartel himself never come out and say him beat her if we be technical. Probably we are say yes a film camp and more than likely him probably know about it or whatever, but him never come out or there was no video of him like
all right.
beating her or whatever. But
what we sure about? What we sure about is that what she said. The victim said it go on and guess what go on now. Vybz Kartel deny say him.
We're not good at so still.
Hold on, Ozaya, man. Ozaya, just hold on, brother, man. Did you watch the Sir P vlog?
No, that's why I'm gonna ask Rick the question.
No,
what she said.
Hold on, man. Then if you don't watch the vlog, brother.
No, not do that. Not do that. Listen, don't do that. Don't do that. Listen, hold on, my brother. Hold on. The reason why I'm ask Rick because he watched it, so I'm asking what did she say?
Hold on, Ozaya. Hold on. Remember, say Rick say where Rick say. Rick say want to hear your reason, right?
Yeah, but no.
Hold on, man, and you are opine on something where you know watch yet, brother.
You always use them example. That's not a right example, Imo. Here what me say, brother. Hold on. Just let me explain, Imo.
Stop over talk, bro, man. Just hold on, brother.
But you're not give me a chance to explain.
Just hold on. It's not the explanation, brother, because you can explain anything, but it not make sense. We are trying to make it make sense, brother. When me I say no, where Rika said, but Vanessa Bling and them sitting there, you are tell Rick say, I know that Sir P mean, and you are tell me what he mean. Yet you are
stop talk foolishness, my brother. Stop talk foolishness.
Don't overtalk. Rick, 1 second, Rick. I give you the mic.
Yeah.
Because me assure you what Ozaya just do. Ozaya said, I know that Sir P mean him not mean it towards Vanessa in another way there. And him a tell me what he mean. And Rick, you ask him to tell you, but him not watch the thing, brother. So you have to tell Rick.
Imhotep, that's not what happened, Imhotep. Rick Storm asked me a question. Rick Storm asked me, what you think about what him say? Explain to me what you think I go on with the Sir P incident. So I asked him what Vanessa Bling said. Let's not go there, sir.
Let's not go there, sir. Let's not go the part where you challenge Rick say. You challenge Rick say, and you say that's not what Sir P meant. Come on, bro.
Not what Sir P. We are talking about. The conversation is not even about Sir P.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
Vanessa Bling the conversation upon.
Brother, that's what on.
Stop going like a craft, you know.
Right. You know what you just start.
Me ask you one question before I will move past.
Ask me the question.
I know me, and since you know watch it, me not even sure if you can react to it still. But now may I ask what is the difference with Sir P reacting to Vanessa Bling and Mr. Vegas reacting?
And then me give an answer, but you don't know what me I say. Me give an answer about that. Me say he's a blogger. He's speaking on a general he's speaking on a topic. Well on, my brother. He's a blogger and he's speaking on a general topic, and he used her as a point of reference to show a hypocrisy. What me say wrong there, sir?
No. Hold on. You're contradicting yourself.
Hold on, but all right, that's your view.
But he's contradicting himself now.
Well, on, Imhotep, me I say a film view and perspective that, however, to me that no make no sense, because whether you're a blogger, news reporter, nobody or whatever, the fact is a situation go on and people are react to it. I don't think your profession or whatever have nothing at all to do with it, brother.
It does have something to do with it.
Ozaya.
Why?
Just like that's like me telling you, Rick. That's like me telling Rick. Don't post them something there. That's your job. That's what you do. That's
Ozaya. Hold on, Ozaya, man. Ozaya, that's hold on, brother, man. Watch this now. Let's keep it real. Just like how you said Vanessa Bling should not be speaking on this matter. That you are trying to say no, but Sir P can speak on the matter. So may I ask you now, what's the difference between Vanessa Bling and Sir P?
Why the difference between Vanessa Bling?
Your point is
because
I'm a blogger. Spice and a blogger, brother.
No, him ask me a question about Vanessa Bling and Sir P, right? Well, on the Rick, may I give back the mic, Rick? Him ask me a question about Vanessa Bling and Sir P. The reason why you would say Vanessa Bling don't have the credibility is because she was in a situation where she saw these things happen and she never said nothing. So no, when it happened,
Stop. So where is the evidence? She said that she saw it happening. But where's about the evidence that there's no?
what do you mean? She's in the same camp as the girl then?
Well, on, man. Well, on, to answer my question, I say, where is the evidence that she saw? And in the Gaza, where Gaza Kim said, tell me where Gaza Kim or anybody say Vanessa Bling saw. Or where Vanessa Bling came out ever and say, I saw.
She not have to be there, but she know what happened.
But well, what you say she saw. It's no a different argument.
No, stop it, Emma.
I said she's in
the same camp. She's in the same camp. She's in the same.
Well, I can't deal with them.
What me does that? All right, let me say emotive. Ozaya just there all over the place.
You talk about she saw and now you say she not see and them see.
What me I say, bro? There is no difference with and as me say, when it come on to even Serpy reasoning, it even extreme more than even when Mr. Vegas I say. And one should I try to explain say because Serpy a blogger, him have more rights to react to it than Mr. Vegas or Ozaya or Invest or anyone. That's a nonsense, brother. Anybody
no, we're not saying I'm more right. We're not saying I'm more right, Rick, but that's his job. I'm not saying I'm not more right.
First thing first, as I say, if Spice can come out from beat Romeich, Mr. Vegas supposed to be seeing right can point out any hypocrisy. You understand if she's a hypocrite and you see any hypocrite argument in what she say, he's supposed to have the right can come point it out. You understand? Anybody
shouldn't say, then I'm gonna have to say, well, Serpy shouldn't say then.
So Rick, you never hear me say, Rick, you never hear me say everybody a hypocrite.
Just hold on, Ozaya, please, Ozaya. A lot of us are here. We can't be hugging the mic. Please, we have to just understand. Say, touch and go to brother. So hold on, then. Make Street Talk say a thing, and then Peter wants to say a thing. Invest, Cushman, enough people there. Go through Street Talk.
When we circulate the net, everybody never a push back for Mr. Vegas. A lot of people was think Mr. Vegas and say what they want to say too. You understand? Enough people think that Spice did really make it situation be about herself. So, and one of them, enough people make go up on some site and them say, well, I mean, I always agree with Mr. Vegas, but this time it really makes sense. So people did really agree with Mr. Vegas because I say if she was being a hypocrite in the situation, anybody supposed to can find it out. You understand? And then if Vanessa Bling, to me, people can agree to things, I can say criminal guard prison, come out and be an advocate. So if she did run the camp and see it, we don't know why she did don't speak or not. But the fact that she can come out and stand up for females and say, man, if you beat the woman them or whatever, me think still we can big her up and say race still. You understand? That's my argument. When Serpy say me not go comment about it because me never watch a video if you know how deep and the context or him really bring on female argument.
See. And as at the end of the day, as I say, my view, bro, me not have a problem with no. Me not have no problem with Serpy, Spice, Mr. Vegas or Vanessa Bling or whatever. Me just know say I saw the internet work, but me just say a man can skip around and I say, oh, this person fi say this and this person have limited fi say that and him fi say one something and the next person fi say 10 or whatever. Me not agree to that, bro.
Bro, the argument don't make no sense, Rick. Rick, watch this now. The argument they don't make no sense, and even trying to defend the argument, they make ones them look very silly. And here we go on now. Make we just keep it that way. This is social media, brother. And the definition of social media, yeah, man, also entails some people who have smart devices, them can comment on anything, critique anybody. There is nothing where say them cannot. Big up to Queen Lakeisha. Vioni all calling, and my sister normally calling like that, so it's a serious reasoning. But before that, let me just make Peter say a quick thing, and Invest want to say a quick thing, but Vioni all there to people, so we have a reason. So go through Peter. Quick and fast, Peter.
Yeah, all right. What me that say with the Spice thing? I think the Spice thing kind of overboard with people, how they must say it. Spice basically is a first and victim based on how she make it. So some of the things that she says like making reference. It's not like she make it for you be about her. She has said a long time me I tell you say this a go on, but you not believe me. Right? So she has Wagwan.
Yeah.
Eh?
You need to send people
The
come beat Spice.
beating. The whole beating thing. She tell us a long time I order them thing, but people know. What?
Sorry. No, I just want to get the
No,
clarity. Spice did come out from the people.
No, make him
Listen,
points.
you listen live, because you say you listen live, you know. Actually did that on live before. So if you listen what she said, she was saying that a long time she had telling us that Ima do them thing yeah, and nobody now believe what she has said. At the live what she talk about, what me talk about. Right? And she make reference to certain things. Even some of the things that I hear, like when I say Mr. Vegas, I say she insinuates Romeich a thief. The lady say him keep a party fair on Ugly Park Road. And when time she fit draw for the liquor, what you call a sheet there?
The charge sheet.
The charge sheet. That's when time she start have problem with him. He must show her this and he must show her that. So if whether she insinuated or she has said, she has tell us a discrepancy is there. And then she keep her own show, must be the following year. And that's so now them start have even some bigger problem. There's a lot of things where happen between entertainers, promoters, where we will never know. Right? So I know like she has said something wrong. She just use because she in the situation. She maybe never get beaten from him, but she in the situation. So she has said, anytime you start, keep on your own thing, I not ask him now for sure we know this, and that's the problem. And she come again and say, TJ never signed to Romeich. So basically, them as a Romeich have him up. Which, if you listen to most of the argument...
Hold on, in general. I'm not going to the conspiracy side. You get what I say? Yeah, I'm not going to the part there.
No, I just live me a reason, you know. Right? So it's not everybody can speak on it. But why some people say Mr. Vegas come at Spice is because he directly go at her and say she a hypocrite. Because she never talk on this and she never talk on that. But people could have said I'm a hypocrite too, because he never talk on it either.
What? Oh, you mean on the
the same things that we bring up. The things that we bring up. And we have to know, say, most of them things there, most people wouldn't even know. Because you see, because of social media now, and everybody's smartphone are work quick, right? Them if them things that it ever come out now, Gaza get teared down terrible based on what go on the internet now. So people can use
but
them.
That's one thing I want to ask him. That's one thing I want to ask. I said Spice said she come out and tell with this long time she tell you this about him. Man. You ever remember for night past Spice did come out and say Romeich send people to beat people? Because this is the situation now, you know. This is the situation at hand, you know.
Well, me not remember. Me can't tell you, but I can tell you by live what she said, right?
No, listen,
so
listen.
okay.
She has shown us I'm a bad person. That she has said.
Right, and she has said a lot of person been saying things. Chris Gale, Tifa, enough people have said things, but we now really pay them because we never see nothing until when me see him do the footer hype thing. You know, the first thing me say him gone down the wrong road. That's what me say.
Yes, so no, all along, you know, Spice's argument was always Romeich is paying to hold her down. I mean, I said that wouldn't be unique to Romeich. That would be unique to a lot of the industry players.
It doesn't matter me. It doesn't matter. If you are hold me down, or you are hold me down. It don't really matter who are
the two people have a dialogue. Please let us do that now, so we not over talk. So street talk.
No, the reason why I say that still, my brother, because you can't accuse. All right, even if a man goes to woman and say, "Boy, you hold on my career by spending money for them," me can't. You sending a man go beat a man, I want different argument. That's my brother. Because musically, if we tell a selector say, "Yo, don't play a girl that you know," me can't compare as the same person where send man go beat man. Are two different something that.
But she have listen. But the woman that tell us certain thing you go a long time. She no must have to go spill out the beans and the creams. But what I'm saying, listen what me I say. When me hear him talk about the footer hype thing, the first thing me say, him head down the wrong road. And if him don't come back, he might find himself in a problem. Because many people
With that,
hear it and said,
I
well,
will
many people hear him and say, Jesus, him gone out of character. Him not necessarily come out of character. That could have been his character. See him even show you now, say, I'm character that. But in the just underneath a sheep, so him character come out more and more. Dan ship. Them thing are named Dan ship.
all right,
Money
so with the
from
argument there with the
Mr. Vegas talk about fight against, man. You know, say hold down. But you know the Jamaican colloquial term, right? Some people say hold down, some people say wobia, some people say fight against. Them use all of them more time. But Mr. Vegas say it was more like fight against and blackball, and man I say, yo, if that demand. Mr. Vegas say in a vehicle with producer and whatever, and here man I say, if Mr. Vegas are going to partner with him, they're not company and whatever. Then that's why enough of the big.
enough of that.
So it's a valid argument that him mixed it. But all right, watch this now. All right, Peter, finish a point because Vioni almost say a thing, invest there, enough away there, 10 away there. So we have to know so we're gonna circulate it. So
yes,
finish.
All right. You see the next thing when me I look into. All right. I see some incident happening. That's why I say this system we live in come like it's a selective system. It's when certain things happen to certain people, quick time police take up certain set of people and lock them up, and that's it. Because even when we look on all a little incident, this a beating, you know, so we consider beating as anything. When the little school youth them gang the next one down the country and beat him, police go find them and lock them up. But the beating here same way go on, and we not see nobody get locked up. And everything is there on the internet. I mean, not see them go pick up nobody. So me consider these things as selective.
Which beating is that? Which beating is that? Which one?
The kids.
The two where them gang up the youth them down the country.
Police not get involved with that already, and them something them in general, man.
So listen me now, just listen what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Them youth they get arrested basically the next day or the next 2 days. This beating go on because a beating same way, you know. Me not see nobody get arrested.
All right, so what's this now? Let me show you something, right? First thing first. You see, when it comes on to two adults, right? What's this now? If me hold you and beat you, right, and that depends camera. If you don't go press no charges, the police them can't do nothing. Watch this now. Them little youths there, the police don't need nobody to come press no charges because they are minors. You get what me I said? That's the reason why the police could have know say that right there, so yeah, man, we are gonna deal with them quick and fast. But if a two adults, brother, smarty have to go press charge and report on them something. That's so the thing go. So comparing them, me wouldn't do that.
That was why me asked yesterday when the Indicom article come out, when them say the first them hear of the incident was on a popular podcaster channel, which I think that indicates nationwide. That is the reason why me ask if TJ them never make a formal report, because based on that argument, to me, them never report nothing.
Right, clearly they
never report. That's the girl that get arrested. That's the girl that get arrested.
Right.
Maria, they get arrested.
What would that be like TJ them aim in view though? How them are planning to go by getting justice? Because if them are themselves are the adults in the situation, and them not make a formal report.
Right. So clearly them not interested in going down that road there. Well, we hear conversations where I said us them said they not accept no apology and whatever. But guess what going now? Based on what we did that Eric, wasn't Maya detained or arrested or something to that effect?
Yeah.
Right.
Maya not come out and say them arrest her for something foul or whatever.
Yeah, and in terms of even the accept apology, I think that is a sensationalized type of topic from like the Star, because when within the reasoning them, me or TJ say, boy, him never sure about that him just a go through, and even Maya, she just basically say, well, regardless of what go on from now, me no rating soon.
Yeah, so
right.
But you know how the Star get to work still. You know,
they are black just like so I understand that. But me just
sorry, only even at the beginning, the fact that when him go through, then plus on top of it, them lock up him girlfriend, him confused and don't know even if he make we say what them call it again, we forgot with the police them. We don't know if that the kind of Nah, run through him brain at the moment, saying if you go lodge a complaint to the police, them are war
It's
one.
not that because, no, what is now in us street talk? Remember, said the man, woman, who was charged, whatever, and carry go station and them sitting there, brother. Remember, man, after she get the beat up, them, the man, the police in
Yeah,
charge.
but I wonder if the police was being hostile to even him too, so him never want, you know what I mean?
But the police,
Make the police.
based on what them a say. Based on what them a say, a police beat them up and whatever. What you expect street talk?
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what my point. That I say it can be a scary situation, you know, brother. Because a man gonna even afraid. Maybe in those days, they just want him, a woman to come and say, let's go home.
Yeah, remember saying no. Remember now, they would be going to the police station to press charges on a police officer. You understand?
Exactly.
I said, them sitting there, how you do with your liar in the daytime.
Yeah.
You understand?
You have to get a liar for do that because they're not gonna work.
I do on the person no charges, but me no expect them to walk going on a half a tree station or
exactly.
Station. Exactly. Them go press charges on a police officer. You understand me? I say
exactly.
I'm along with Romeich. Who Romeich? I want police officer. Yeah, me feel like said them have to deal with them thing the legal way, and if they choose not to, again now there's nothing the police can do to Romeich. However, if that officer did assault them, whether them press charges or not, him being an officer, it doesn't absolve him from the repercussions of the law. You get what me I said? Because
if
they can serve and them sitting there. So listen me, whether he's on duty or not, he must still a police officer. Let me make invest say a quick thing and then one Cushman and then you know the thing we are circulate the reasoning.
Yeah, I think
go to invest.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I think I was making a point earlier about the conversation move as well, but I'm still going to reiterate. I'm gonna make it abundantly clear. I don't support violence. I don't, and especially you are assault the next individual. I just don't support that at all. The point I was making with whoever did the assault, the point I was making is that as an adult, separate and apart from him being a police officer, as an adult, your actions on a day-to-day basis, it comes with consequences, and you have to be mindful of that. Kids do things without thinking of consequences, but if once you become an adult, every decision you make, you have to always be cognizant of the fact that this thing have repercussion, right? Anything at all you do. You get somebody pregnant. Hello?
No.
we're here, man.
Yeah, go ahead, invest. Go ahead and make a point.
Yeah, you get a woman pregnant, it come with consequences. You beat up somebody, it come with consequences. Everything you do, you drive down the road and you speed, it come with consequences. We have to be cognizant of that, right? This blanket statement where somebody come up to say, you never see police arrested and stuff. Sometimes just listening to this stuff will paint that narrative and people listen to the live, people just watch it and listen to it and then we have certain ideas and be like, I saw it go for truth. No, sometimes we have to just stop listening to like stuff in the past and just do some research. You can do a quick research of how many police officers been arrested and charged. Some of their prison right now and serve sentence right now. Right? I just the other day went to 100-man police station and there was a policeman in there where I literally knew in the lockup. So this thing happened. Here's the thing with when incident happen. Don't lump every situation in the same together. You have to isolate it and look at that for its own merit. You make the situation about the statement about the schoolboys and then him. It's two different things, completely different. Right? So you can't just make the blanket statement and say, me not see them police are doing anything. Come on, just don't. When people make statement like that, it make it seems like it's a low IQ conversation. Like you just say something because you want to say something.
No, but invest members say we don't address that already. You know, we explain why that argument wouldn't be a valid one. So nothing is wrong with the argument being presented. I think the response that we gave would definitely clarify as to why that is not a very good comparison. So that's the essence of conversations. Big up to Lady Ann. Vioni all calling is not a person we're calling all the while. I'm a sister from Facebook days and whatever. So me definitely I go allow her if you just say a quick thing. She check out again. Vioni all. I don't know if you cut the camera, your mic or something and cut off yourself, but yeah, me definitely gonna make Vioni all say I think when she check back in. But go ahead and invest and say until Vioni check back in.
Yeah. If you can allow me. The next additionally the next thing what I don't like when somebody say, because the girl was in a certain group or whatever, there's no merit, her point doesn't have any merit. I think that it is very weak at any particular time, at any time. As long as you feel within your heart, say, yo, I want to be an advocate for this thing. You're supposed to be able to get the admonishment and the admiration, and even congratulate the person to come up and say something about it, because she have certain status. People look up to her, and if she want to use her platform to spread an awareness, congratulate her for that move. Don't just shun it and say, because of association, you're going to shun what she said. I think sometimes.
But invest, you know, say them reasoning there. And I'm talking about where Serpia say feelings reasoning that. Let me just make Vioni say a quick thing. Go ahead, Vioni. Let me hear what you have to say about this thing.
I'm hearing everybody. I'm getting like all the feedbacks,
Do you have no? But you're good. You're good, man. I'm not getting it back. So you go ahead.
I'm getting a feedback.
Yeah, because you might have a device on, you might have Bluetooth on, but I'm just saying, you're getting a delay. You're getting a delay. I think that might be a problem. You're getting a delay. Just double check your devices and your Bluetooth and things like that. I don't know if you have Bluetooth connected to something. You have an XTP on with the stream or something. That's the reason
why. We can hear it clear. We can hear it clear too as well.
We are hearing her, but she's getting a delay when we talk. All right, but go ahead, Vioni. Let me hear if you are following up. Looks like she's getting a delay. You need to check if you are connected to any Bluetooth device, Vioni. That's the only reason why it would be doing
that.
My
Bluetooth is off. I don't know if you're hearing me now.
I'm hearing you now. Go ahead. Like
I'm getting a delay still.
Yeah, you're getting a delay. All right, let me tell you what you need to do. You need to log out now and log back in. All right, log out and log back in. All right. So until then, let me make Peter say a quick thing, and then Ozaya can say a quick thing as well.
Yeah, but the gentleman I gonna say, now because me make a reference, me ask a question. Because me just try to understand. Because of many things, many times these happen, not just with kids. It does depending, and we all have to know, and all we know, status have a lot to do with things. Because police not just running on anybody and just arrest. Once you have a level of status, and you can hire them know a certain level, a liar, them approach you totally different. So even if you live here, so, and you live up here, so, when them come down here, so, them deal with you different, them approach you different, them all go through your gate without have to stop. When them go up here, so, them make sure them have to stop at the gate, them can't even pull it for go in. So saying that low IQ and high IQ, that have nothing to do with some of the things them. It have a lot to do where you live, them treat the law totally different because them abuse you. The same way you can't just go through the man gate if him live up here, so, and the same way you can't do it because the man live down here, so. But them do it down here some more than anywhere else. Why? Because of the lesser fortunate people live there. Saying that one policeman there now around 100 man. Comparing to the amount of cases where you hear about. The ratio now add up. A little 0.0001 comparing to 99 point something that still left hanging. When Mr. Adams was there, you know, the man say, I have a whole heap of things when I deal with. And up to today, them still not deal with.
Yeah,
right?
man, but Peter, I don't want to carry it down that side, really and truly.
All right,
Still.
all right. Me just stop this so then.
Yeah, I guess I go on now. Me really talk about where the officer do. I'm now put the
All right,
JC on trial. You get
all
what me I
right.
say? Yeah.
With the officer now, that is that gonna be internal investigation with him because the High Commission them now have to go investigate with him and do what them feel to do. With this whole thing where we are doing on the YouTube now, I already say it all boils down to where actually Maya and TJ want to do. Because if them not gonna do nothing, we only have to talk and say this happen and that happen. But it now go nowhere else unless them two decide say, all right, when we go to my lawyer, my lawyer say, if me can go forward, I'm not go forward, I'm just gonna leave it alone.
No, the thing with this now, you know. No, the thing with this now, you know. Watch this now. Irrespective of where them do still, you know, if it is proven based on the investigation that that person when them are called Andre, if that was a police officer and it's proven that he assaulted TJ, it no matter where them do still, him still got in a trouble. Legal.
Yeah, man, him. Me not talk him enough. Me not like with hold on. Me talk like with Romeich no, I must have him get the order.
Just be clear in how you say it, so at least the context good as well. We may understand a part there. I say it earlier. I say with Romeich, if them no press no charges, then there's nothing that the police can do like that. I just saw that go. But if the person that when them a call out Andre is a officer and them can prove say well him beat up TJ and you know whatever, because I know say Indicom I go ask TJ reach out to them for statements. 100% certain about that. 100% certain about that. So Indicom, I reach out to them for statements. So if them want to cooperate, it's up to them. But that is a guarantee. You get what I
mean?
And
the next thing to White reach the now because Cliff Hughes get it somewhere along the line, and that man they come like the no nonsense thing.
Peter, not to cut your wisdom. Cliff Hughes, them I watch the internet, brother. That thing viral from Sunday. I don't know secret that. Vloggers are run with it. Everybody are run with it. Them see what go on the internet and go to mainstream media. And from Cliff Hughes, take it from the mainstream media. All of the media outlets, them take it to and run with it. Them are going like say, and the vloggers them on the internet, and on social media, them see it pan. Them are going like some exclusive thing where them see. But me understand as well, say, it's a credible source, so to speak. They acted on that, a credible source. Them can't just say one vlogger them here and them act on it. So at the end of the day, I just the formality where the police have to deal with it. All right, Vioni All, go ahead, let me hear your audio.
All right, I'm here.
Yeah,
can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. Go ahead.
All right, so I'm probably gonna have to go back a little bit because I've been trying to. All right, so
No, it looks like her device is in and out. Her device is in and out, you know. Vioni, check your connection. You're in and out. I don't know if your connection is stable, but you're in and out. We're not hearing you. Yeah, we're not hearing you at all, Vioni.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Are you hearing me now?
Yes, I'm hearing you now. Go ahead.
Yeah, it keeps. I'm just saying. Are you? I'm here. I don't know what's going on. I've tried everything.
Go ahead and say what you're saying now.
All right. So my thing is, going back, right? As Jamaicans, we tend to sometimes pretend that we don't know that we have a culture that says informers are not really people that we like, right? So when we go back to Vanessa and other people that haven't spoke up in years back, we have to kind of give those people a little leeway, right? Because people couldn't just come out and say whatever they want to talk. Remember, a lot of people that are artists, they're coming from poor communities, right? And that's probably their little break that they're going to get to start in life. And they're not just going to come out and start in some Lady Saw. Sometime when you look at Lady Saw, she tell you that she went through a lot in the business. but she haven't really said a lot of what she went through, right? So maybe she witnessed some things that she never talked about. So you have to give the people them leeway. As for Romeich right now with this situation, it's that's happening at a time where people are being more verbal and they're talking about things that's happening. And we should give everybody, some props for actually speaking up now. And again, big up to Mr. Vegas, who have always been saying something, but because people don't like him, they tend to push away whatever he's saying. So I'm still getting the delay, Imogen. So that's what I'm gonna say for now. But let the people talk now. They have the platform to talk now. Let them speak, and we're not gonna go back too far unless we're making references. But let people talk now, and whatever injustices is happening, and people want to speak out on it, let them talk. All right, and we're not gonna fight them down too much and say who's hypocrite, because at the end of the day, people had to survive. A lot of people come from certain neighborhoods; they're in survival mode, and they can't just start coming up and saying, talk about every injustices that they saw. They had to protect themselves too. So that's it for now. Next time.
Right. Yeah, man. Big up Vione, man. And saying a real life still, right? King Uzziah, based on the position we actually take for say, boy, you will agree with Serpi that Vanessa Bling no really have no moral compass in this argument or no credibility. You understand me? I say that is to say that people even put it on your foot, right? You see them one tell you say what things they used to do, you do them no more, right? Places they used to go, you go them no more. Words they used to say, you say them no more. A Ninja Man sang that, when he baptized, cause I'm born again. But I say that to say this, my general. Even you, based on your life experience, King Uzziah, you have done some things in the past where you say, boy, that bad and that wrong. But now you realize say it wrong when you do, you change your life. So if Vanessa Bling at the time knows that she in her space and she might hear or she might see, at the end of the day, she know the room and read the room and know say if she come burn no fire, she'll get beaten and she'll get kicked out of the camp. Black Rhino, where Black Rhino did say, in go do song and say go lick your pitney, right? Go lick your pitney, the boy can call upon the ends for this me. So at the end of the day, that's the reality of things. So me not gonna say because she couldn't talk then, that's why she can't talk now. Because sometimes enough of we in life, we do things, that's one. We are in situations where we might see things that we know say it wrong, but we also know say if we talk out, it will cost we will life or somebody will do something. But go to Uzziah.
All right. Since you want to bring up esoteric Sunday, right?
No, me not do that. Me not do that. A real life thing. Me not talk about no theology, right? Me talk about reality where
no, you just bring up. Yeah, but
no, I'm just
hold
saying.
on.
No, listen me. It's not a Sunday reasoning. What me I say? It is a conversation.
No, me not bring it this. Don't worry, me not forget this. Me not forget this. Don't worry, so. The difference is this. You have a famous line. Sit that one out. You see, because you didn't say nothing about those things, just sit that one out. You don't have nobody, first of all, nobody's gonna listen to her because they're gonna say she's a hypocrite. You hear what I say? That's just all I'm saying. Her voice won't have the real voice because she never spoke out and said, listen, if she even did come and say, well, those things happened in the past, and she just make it look general. Don't just shoot out no.
No,
so that's
but
why we
it
say
is something that is trending now. And no, well, on, man, just like everybody chime in. That's the problem, That's the problem with the argument, because to dismiss others, right? To say, oh, you can't comment on it because you didn't comment on it.
No, una overdo that. You can't comment thing there. Nobody's saying that.
No. Well, man, what me I say is that you don't have no credibility, because in the case of Vanessa Bling, You are saying that she not have no credibility because she never did burn a fire back then.
So we no burn out footer all the time when you say him burn out one set and no burn out this set and
no, it's a different no, well, no, let me tell you why that's a different argument. It's a straightness argument that. So I wouldn't even want to go stretch it, go over this one either. Make we stay at Vanessa. Right? What me I say is this now. If she never burn it out back then, that doesn't disqualify her or discredit her.
No, we're not saying that.
No. Just like
we're not saying that,
me never burn out violence back then, it not disqualify me from burn it out now.
No, we're not saying that. We're talking about the credibility. See, we have two different arguments, you know. The reason why I said she don't have the credibility is because you didn't burn the fire when it happened in your house. So no, it happened at somebody else's house, you burn up a fire. Yo, no, when me a reason, you know, me not a friend in a reasoning, you know.
Ozaya, but all I know. The context is key as well, and that's very important. So you wouldn't have to understand the context, and you should understand, say, if the shoe was on your feet, you wouldn't burn no fire neither. Yeah,
that's what you are saying.
No, me I tell you.
You are said that.
Look and listen. All I was say she should not come out and condemn what happened or whatever. Listen me. At the end of the day, if Uno did that, so I want to see people get violated. Yeah, man.
Let me explain the difference with that, right? Okay, she's quiet because the dance, she afraid of the dance. All right, cool. Today now, you're free and you're good now. And I done do that to somebody else, you can't talk about that one, yeah.
But let me ask a question. All right, all right. She must come out and condemn who now? Just tell me who she must come condemn.
No, we're not saying that. The argument is the credibility.
No,
anybody can say anything.
Right. Hold on, man. The argument is she never did come out and burn no fire then. So she can't come burn no fire now. So when I say no, when only did one she come out, like Serpy and the other ones who agree with it, right? Who only the one should come out and tackle? Just keep it real.
Me no want to tackle nobody. My point is sit it out.
No, hold on. We are gonna reason this out too. So what you going now? You are saying that she will sit it out because back then she never burn the fire. So me I say no. Who you did want she burn the fire pan back then?
No, me no want she burn the fire back then because I know what happened to her.
Then why you saying she should
that's what I'm saying. No, just since you're quiet pan it, just easy. Just make it go on. You don't have to talk about that.
Your argument not valid because the only way
it is valid. It is valid.
Well, the only way argument would be valid, and that is if you said as she never come burn no fire pan we go on our camp, and that you really are saying no. She never burn no fire in her house.
That's what I'm saying. So sit it out. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
No, man. Now may I ask you, who she did pan?
Emo, it's like you're not understanding me. I say, may I agree with you? Say
no,
it probably was dangerous. I can't agree with you and still disagree on the later context. You know, I agree that all right, she afraid then. All right, cool. So now it happened to somebody else now, and you know, say you can't talk about that one because that one day nobody can do nothing now. So you can't talk about that one. No, you're just chill because it happened before. I ain't never said nothing. Just chill.
No, the problem with the argument, let me tell you why the argument they're flawed. Let me tell you, the Serpy argument. I know you're just trying to defend it, but that's fine. The reason
I didn't even listen to the vlog. We are talking about Serpy. Been a business about Serpy.
Well, on, brother, man. Then the context that we are using, brother. Because that's why, as Rick say in our family, you know, if you challenge the thing, yeah, at least we have to know what.
You don't need to listen that for challenge.
Just hold on, man. The argument is that she not have no credibility. I mean, say it's not your argument. That Serpy put the argument there forward, and people are co-signing and agree with it. Like what I am saying is, the whole I want to know say the shoe was on the foot. We don't do the same thing to that. One, two. For those who they want to burn the fire in our house, me still ask who don't want our to burn the fire pan because one, people are gonna try pointed to Vybz Cartel when in reality them can't prove that, right? No, hold on. Let me finish my point. Gaza Kim, did Gaza Kim say Cartel do it himself?
She can't say that.
No, me ask you, did she say a Cartel do it? As a matter of fact, pause Ozaya. One Cushman, when Gaza Kim did the interview, who she said do it?
She said, man, them brother.
Entourage.
All right, no, hold on now. Good. Cartel come out and deny it in a song. So how you want put it on Cartel when in a real life, Gaza Kim never say him do it?
Nothing can happen on the Gaza without them man they approve it.
Hold on. Let me understand the part there, but here go on. If we are getting technical, Sir Peters are trying to turn that to the argument in the Vybz Cartel. That's the reality of things.
Oh no, him have been personal beef too.
That's
yeah, man. I agree with that, but
right. So that's the
no, but I also agree. I also agree. So she have the credibility as well.
Hold on, man. Hold on. So you knowing, say, even Sir P argument have an agenda. It's nefarious. So the same way, we can take away. Hold on, man. Because Sir P can't do nothing wrong for you. You understand? Cool. When me say no.
yeah.
He might try to turn this in a Vanessa Bling have no credibility because Cartel did this and Cartel did that. Him show no evidence, him present no evidence and say, see that Cartel do it.
But look here, Ima. When the alleged thing that when them say Cartel beat the girl, right? Oh, I know like nowhere this happen instant, people see it instant. Nobody didn't even know how much years after your ear say that did go on, you know. So we never know. It's like you're gonna say him, all right, them saying beat the girl yesterday, and everybody know by 5 minutes time, 2 minutes time. That wasn't the case. Like no,
but them didn't know. Them didn't know at the time.
Hold on, King Isaiah, please. I remember that interview, right? And she was saying that I think even the man them where did that do it to her, that beat her, them say instructions that them get, right? Something to that effect. You get what I say? No, me not too want dwell over this, so because that's not the essence of the argument. When Vanessa Bling was there, if the shoe was on Sir P foot, if the shoe was on King Uzziah foot, and if the shoe was on Watch, Look, and Listen foot, and everybody else, they would have done the same thing as well. That's the problem we have with this argument. And if she go burn a fire, who she go burn the fire pan? She go burn the fire based on what? Where she hear, right? She go burn a fire pan where she hear. So here go on now. Kim said us, the man them say, then get the instructions. So at that year come burn. So Gaza Kim, Vanessa Bling should have step out now and burn out Cartel because Kim said the man them say instructions them get. So it must be him. So she must come out and do that, and then now for please who at that time?
No, Emma, no. Yeah, that's what I say. You now get the reasoning. I agree with you. Say she couldn't say nothing then. So what may I say is at this point now, when it comes to them type of argument there, leave it alone, because if you never say something then, not say nothing now. What's so hard to what no rocket science, no other reason in there?
It doesn't, no. The problem is, as me say, it doesn't disqualify her from say what she want to say. That's me.
Of course not.
Yeah.
It's a free world we live in. It's a free world.
She want to say, right? So me I say,
yeah,
she have all right. So you know, if try to argue and disqualify her, I mean, I agree with that.
If you say people because they never said things back then them not say nothing now, then you know how much people you would have to say that about. Even people.
No, that's another argument, you know.
Oh, you just want to stick to the Vanessa Bling part. All right.
Hold on, people. Hold on. Because let me show you something. And people have to read the room and understand. So here we go now. There are many, right? Enough other analogies and whatever arguments Sir P could have used. Sir P agenda is to turn this around in a Vybz Cartel argument because him knows what. That is his niche. That is fine. And him also, and yeah, me not there if watch when the body do or tell when the body where them want to do. But what me I say is that if you tell us the people that Vanessa cannot comment on this matter the way she did in the context of disappointment, in the context of condemnation as well. So at the end of the day, who are any one of us to say that she cannot express her disappointment because she did not express it back then? What
She
kind of
can.
argument that?
She can, but she's gonna look like a hypocrite.
No,
She can.
that doesn't make her a hypocrite at all.
No, it doesn't make her, but it's gonna make her look like
No,
one.
but
It's gonna make it look like she have selective fire. Yeah, selective fire.
Yeah, but you are dealing with public perception, and yes,
No, I'm reasoning from.
Listen, man.
I'm reasoning from my perspective to see the situation.
Osaya, just hold on, brother. You said it's gonna make her look. That is in a public perception connotation.
No, I'm just saying, even if it's true or not, it's gonna look away.
But hold on now. Just listen me now, just follow me now.
Me follow you, brother.
Hold on now, it's gonna look away to who? The public, right?
Yes.
Good.
Imo, whether she right or wrong.
Stop. Hold on now. So that's public perception. So I guess
no, I agree with that, but I'm just saying it doesn't change the fact.
Yeah, but no. You talk about fact now, and then we talk about perception, brother. Make up your mind what it is.
You can get technical all you want.
King Osiris, hold on, brother, man, and stop over talk. What me I say now is this now. One, if the public perception wants to be that way, the public perception is not the reality. The public perception is not the fact. So
and the reality is, it can be a fact also.
No, but hold on now.
So what the reality you are saying?
This argument about Vanessa not having any credibility, it's not a fact. It's a public perception.
No, to you. It can be a fact to many other people.
All right, but hold on. But how is it a fact now?
Because the fact is, she was there when a situation happened.
Oh, you know she
in
was
her
there.
face.
Hold on.
Brother.
Oh, you're talking about being in the camp.
Brother, Gaza Kim come out and she never said Vanessa Bling did herself.
No, she not have to listen, brother. She not have to dead in at the same night when it happened, but she's in the camp. She understand what happened. She know what happened.
Okay,
everybody knows.
All right. So hold on now. But hold on now. One question, Gaza man. When it did happen, did Gaza Kim come out and make a bag of noise, or it was way after?
Well, I know. If you believe we say Gaza Kim, look how much Sheba in the Gaza in the whole day now say, even though they not go on interview, they go on interview, but nobody ask them about it. So why?
No, but I'm just saying, when did Gaza Kim come out? The next day? And make a bag of noise about it? Was it the next day?
Yeah, and do interview.
It was the next day, the exact next day.
No, man, I look a bit after, man.
That's why I asked if it was the next day. But anyways,
remember, I said me the dead at that time, then. So I know I've been know that.
My argument is, Osiah, you not have no evidence of her being there. You not have no evidence of her witnessing it. You
no, I agree with that.
Hold on, brother. You can speculate that based on where Gaza Kim say, yeah, man, she might know what going. Right? Can we agree on that?
No, man, it did bigger than that, man. Everybody know. Remember, Cartel have to come out and make a song after it. It stink all over Jamaica when it happened.
No, I understand that. I talk about Vanessa where you say not have no credibility. Come out.
No, man, I say she know what happened because she's still in the camp after. Everybody's still there.
All right. No, but hold on, man. Is it that she know or she believe? Which one?
She know, man.
Hold on. In order to know, one must experience.
No, you can't create them narrative. She know what happened.
Hold on now. Just stop now. Hold on now. In order for Vanessa to say, I know that it occurred, she would have to say, I witness it. Even if Gaza Kim tell her, she gonna say, I believe her. She can't say
Bro, it happened and everybody know.
No, you are saying hold on, man. You are saying everybody here. A different argument that
Everybody knows it happened. The boss even make a song about it. Everybody knows it happened.
That's why we have to use the choice of words wisely. You cannot say everybody know if them never witness it. You can't say everybody believe it because
them technicality they now work and a law school is. The reality is everybody in Jamaica knows what happened. The woman come out and say it. Cartel make a song about it, and everybody know about it. It's no secret. No secret.
As me say again, leave that alone. Because me say, there's a certain you want to carry the argument if you appeal to emotions and
an emotion, a reality, my friend, a reality, man.
Just hold on, man. 1 second, please. Because remember enough over there. What me I say is that Sir P don't have him agenda. He might go move the reasoning now to carry it on our Vybz Cartel part, right? And then now it takes away the essence of the conversation. But that's fine. Him know where him a do and him calculated. And him a go see any opening where him see with Vybz Cartel, him a go try to use that playbook there. A film craft that. Him have him audience who are going to subscribe to that. That is neither here nor there. What me have an issue with is to say that Vanessa Bling right now cannot come out and condemn it or be disappointed.
She can, Emma. She
I'm
can.
sorry?
She can. The only problem is, like I said, all night, she are gonna look, the people are gonna look upon her like you shouldn't be talking on this topic. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and guess I go on now. That's public opinion. That's fine.
Right. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. But guess I go on now. Does the public opinion have the validity? That's the thing of the argument. Anybody can have them opinion and say she can't talk on it, but is it a valid thing? So
it's valid, but she can't. In the world, is a free. Opinion. Yeah, it's a free world. You're right. At the end of the day,
she can't live your life based on public opinion. Now,
no, man, Meg, I agree with you. Listen, Meg, when you have the facts, Meg, I agree with you. At the end of the day, everybody free for talk whatever want to talk. But at the end of the day, if you use a man or cry wolf all the time, and when the wolf come and nobody now listen to you now, because before you never you play around so much time. Is that example? But not it not go with where I go on now. But what I say is, once your credibility is shot, it's hard for you people to validate what you are saying. That's all I'm saying.
All right. So for people who are saying that Vanessa Bling should go dig up old wounds, right? Because this happened, right? All who said that. She must go dig up back the old wounds, re-traumatize Gaza, Kim them and all affected and then sitting there. Right? At that so that what it can be a conversation. At that I'm not saying you as I am saying the people who are say them want she or them they want she to come out and talk. You understand what I say? Them really want her to dig up some old wounds. Re-traumatize victims because of it what? Make it a conversation that people can just what? Feed off and things like that.
But may I ask my question? You wouldn't be saying things like you wouldn't say, would she be a good example if you say, oh, she come and attack, brother? Because she was from the camp where say, oh, them beats money. So why she would be valid if you say, oh, she attack up now, as you must say, oh, she will sit out.
Right. There is a positive to that, Let me show you the positives to it because you know how the thing go. You get what I say? Yeah, man. There is the law of polarity where you have positive and negative. Now, people look on the negative side and I say, you don't have the credibility to actually speak on this matter or condemn what transpired, right? On the next side as well, just like even the Me Too movement, right? People are coming out now. All of the people, even with the PDD situation, you know, tell them, say, why they never talk now? Then, so because they never talk, then them can't talk now?
Say, brother, so you can't say that, brother.
At that we do now. I say,
no.
Hold on, Isaiah, please, just hold on, brother. You will get the mic in the general. We are reason. We just don't want to overtalk. When me I say, you know what I say now, all of who come out and attack now, because they never condemn him then. Them not have no credibility if you come condemn no.
That's not what we're saying.
Brother, just Isaiah, make a move up for the stage, brother. If you can't maintain some decorum, brother, just hold on, man. You will get the mic with their reason. the reasoning there on you will get the mic. Just hold on, brother. All I'm saying is, for those who are saying that Vanessa cannot say anything now because she did not speak out then when she quote unquote knew or believed or was told, is the same thing if you say, oh, why never ball out then against P. Diddy? Why never ball out then against R. Kelly? Why never ball out then against Harvey Weinstein and all them people? Why no? We can't use the argument that for invalidate a person's disappointment or a person's condemnation of something that maybe they have witnessed or they have been aware of. I think that's the plus side to it. So whether she did see it back then and couldn't talk, right? And she see it now and she can talk because she have a voice and she have a platform. Back then she never have a voice and she never have a platform. So why can't she speak now? This can be the start of something. Back then she never have the voice or the platform that she have now. So all I'm saying is that argument to say, well, you never talk then when you witness it, so you can't talk now. And the same thing with all of the people who have come forward and say, them witness Diddy, them witness R. Kelly, them witness Harvey Weinstein. They never said nothing then, but them must say no. So we must dismiss them because them witness it back then and said nothing, but now them are come out and condemn it. That is where that argument is. Let me make age.
So we can't answer. Hold on, no. So we gotta just. So let me answer now.
Hold on, man. Bro, just hold your thought. Because some reasoning go. HQ they are wait a long time. Let me just allow him to say a thing. And then I'll allow you to respond. So just hold your thought, brother. It's not every response. It will be back to you right away. 6 away there. You know a thing go. HQ say a thing. It's over to you. So just hold your thought. Unmute the mic, HQ. I'm a area say.
Yeah, good night, panel. Good night, panel.
Yeah,
all right. You know, so me ten face agree with King as in our context, right? Because I would say as you have said, right, Imhotep, it will be unfair for somebody to at the time cannot voice an opinion about something because the position that they are in, right? Because the position that they are in does not allow them to do it, right? So sometimes it's not because them own will. Probably Vanessa at the time Vanessa wants to say something, but she can't because you know the whole thing, right? But in the same breath, that's why King Asaya say the credibility. You can say something, yes, no, but me not think say credibility because you were in that same position and you not say nothing.
Right.
Nobody not hear from you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that credibility thing is based on speculation because at the end of the day, people just say, boy, she was in a camp with that go on and she never said nothing. But again, as me say again, my general, right? People are even the workplace, right? People witness all kind of things and say nothing while they were there. But guess what? Afterwards, what them do? Them step out and them burn a fire. Sometimes them sue them win the lawsuits. The court not say, but you were there and saw this and saw that, or you were there and witnessed this and witnessed that, or did this and did that, and you did nothing. But now you're coming out to say something about it. That's not how it goes. Still, you get what I say. You have to definitely look at the thing. I'm gonna mute the mic for a second, HQ. I'm getting a feedback. You have to look at things on their merit. And Vanessa Bling coming out and condemning it or expressing her disappointment in what transpired. I think that's the bigger picture and the positive we should look at. I don't think we should try to carry down a negative road just because we want to push a personal agenda to attack a personal, someone who we're personal with. And that's why I say Vybz, Cartel, and Sir Repeating is very personal as well. You see the same way how we say Spice and Romeich thing personal and Spice and Mr. Vegas thing personal. Yeah, Vybz, Cartel, and Sir Repeating, very personal. So as me I say, I go steer the argument round this up when the positive is that she came out and condemned it. And that is what is needed right now. Me not think no one need to say, go do no revisionist thing and I say, back then you didn't do it, so why no? Well, the answer is better late than never. Yeah, and none of you not have the compass, the moral compass. He who is without sin, who no cast the first stone in terms of telling me, said that's me not credible. That is the argument when nobody can go wrong. But King Uzziah, yeah man, you can unmute your mic and go through. Let me hear what you say.
The problem with your argument is the people that are speaking out now, they're speaking out about what happened before. So that's why they're credible to speak now. She's not speaking out on what happened before. She's speaking out on what happening now. So that's why she seems like she's not credible. You can say what you want to say. That's my opinion. I'm going to stick with that. If you didn't say something about it then, I know you have the chance to talk about something, and yet you're still not talk about that. Nobody now listen to you right now. And that's what me I got stand with my argument.
All right. Hold on. Is Jerome still there? Me know you know. Tolati, don't go like you want to shade me, my general, because first thing first, me never hear you go up on a panel and say a thing,
No, man, me still there, man.
Don't get too emotional at the reasoning, brother.
No, me still there. May save up time. So
one second, Jerome. 1 second. Let me just say this, brother. Don't get too emotional at the reasoning. Because I'm not going to question you and ask if me alone determine what a fact is. Or me alone to determine what a fact is. You know, you no reason we are reasoning it out. Just no bother with the feelings, comments in the chat, man. If you go say a thing with some logic or call in and say something, because I never hear someone who call in and say a word, not even a single word. You get what I say? But you just love have this antagonistic approach more time. When you feel like say certain argument where you favor, it might not go that way there. And I saw it go. When Mia says this now, to actually tell her say she not qualify if she speak on the matter. What's the valid reason? Because she didn't speak back then. Nowhere in the world, not even a court of law, that can be a valid argument. Put it in a court of law. It cannot be a valid argument.
Imo.
Victims back then are here people who witnessed certain things, said nothing at all back then. But them come out years after and spoke out against it. So that means say what you got dismissed with them said because they saw it back then and did nothing or said nothing. That is the whole essence of the argument, you know. Big up Sophia Jacobs.
Imo.
Yeah.
But you know, when I think like just like what Osaya just said, is that remember, you know, another back then situation she had talked about now, you know. Right? If it was like she had talked about say back then that didn't happen and she, you know, at the time I couldn't speak about it because you understand. But she had talked about a current incident. You get what I say? So it look away upon her also that, you know, because quote unquote allegedly Cartel do it and you're in that camp. You know say nothing, but no because of Romeich do it. And you're not in that camp and the current now, you go say something about it. You get what I mean?
All right. So what's this now? So we should dismiss Vanessa Bling because she has chosen to respect the privacy of the victim and not open old wounds. Remember, you know, it's not as if hold on, no, HQ. It's not as if say, hold on, make a mute the mic for a second and make my point, and then they can respond. It's not as if say boy, a she it happened to, and she just use that moment, they know and come out and say, yes, it happened to me, and I am condemning that, and I am condemning this. It happened to someone. So King Uzziah now and other ones where agree with Sir P is that to say because she respect the victim's privacy and not to double victimize in terms of you know, opening wounds and re-traumatizing them, because that becoming a conversation I gotta do what? it are going to re-traumatize the person. So if she thinks about the well-being of the person in that aspect, that means she should be disqualified from speaking on this matter. Me could understand if she it happened too. But at the same time, when things happen to other people as well, we have to understand the implications of our actions. So uno want she to come out now and burn a fire, open up all wounds and re-traumatize the victim and them something there. And when something happen now, we start blaming people. We have to look at things broadly and not just from a narrow tunnel vision perspective. And that's the reality of things as well.
So Imhotep, let me ask you something. Based on what you're saying, I'm mostly trying to agree with you. So the person is against, for example, we see many times when somebody get victimized, it could be a assault and them come out and start talk because somebody go through what them go through, the molest with their uncle or so when them was a baby or there was a teenager, but now them are 30 and 40-year-old and them must speak out. Would it be the same thing a person at Bono would say, you're not qualified to speak on this matter?
No. It's a bit different. Let me tell you why it's a bit different. Because that person would have directly been the victim, right, of it. Based on the argument, Vanessa Bling would have been a witness of it. You get what I say? Now, where them want the witness to come out and double victimize and open up the wounds and yeah, man, everybody does get re-traumatized and them something there. You understand me? I say, and by virtue of her not wanting to do that, and by virtue of her expressing her condemnation based on what has transpired, people want to dismiss her for that. So right there, so is where there will be a problem. One Cushman, you want to say a thing? Let me know in a general.
Yeah, man, I just say a small thing, brother. I say I don't agree with it with what you say, brother. Because I say, brother, you can't dismiss her credibility, brother. I say, oh, she ain't talk all. You see me? She put forward no one talk, brother. If we don't respect you, see me, as in, we would respect you, we should have talk back then. If she saw go on, you see me? I already did it. You see me?
Right, as me say enough, you know, say me think the argument would have been more valid that if it was her, because at least if she want to choose to come out and say what she has said, yeah, it's incumbent on her and her emotions and how she can cope, whatever coping mechanism and support system she might have, fine. But you have to take into consideration the victim as well. That's the truth of the matter. Bless up Uzziah, man. You know, sir, man, as a respect, you know. You get what me I say? Understand your argument. 1 second, Peter. Me understand your argument, King Uzziah, and remember, say the argument is what Sir P says. So, a really Sir P argument, right? What I am saying is, we have to be mindful when we are witnesses, and in this case, yeah, it would be more like Vanessa Bling does hear what go on and all right, cool. She in her space and she hears anybody violate or whatever, anybody where them think violate. Because remember even Jeffrey Hype on the fixed interview, you know, you might tell how people even get suspension, you know. Man get all 2 week and yard or 3 week, you know. You know, saying can't come back a studio, you know. Jeffrey Hype say it, you know, so you know, so the thing run under like a regime, I run the thing. Me get the point there. But what I'm saying is that for those who want Vanessa to come out and you know, open the wound and you know, yeah, rehash that for the victim, we have to take into considerations the victim's mental health as well. That's the reality, not just our personal agenda or where we think. Peter, you can unmute and say what I said.
Yeah, me just think so them argument there are rubbish still. Because at the end of the day, Sir P bring it up. No, we never talk about it then time, they never exist. So the argument just rubbish. It's like you're trying to tell me so because I never talk about something back then. Now that me see it, me not say nothing about it again. Why? Me not have no credibility. How credibility come into that?
Listen me, there were times growing up, right? Me used to say man all, you know, say conk up all youth and box down youth. And me know say if me did ever say a thing, me get boxed down and conk up too, right? But that no mean say that if me come out and condemn that means a man I gonna say, but yo, you didn't know what go on and you never say nothing back then, but you can't say nothing now. That's the reality of things as well. Me coming out to say about a fire, pan something we go on in our camp where it'll be close to home. It's not like a generalized thing where nobody can point the finger. If Vanessa Bling come out and talk about that, everybody are gonna know where all roads lead to. You understand what I say? Yeah, we have to take into consideration the victim as well.
Look into this. Remember, say people can grow stronger, you know. Maybe at the point in time when certain things happen, a person might never have that power then, no. At the point in time, maybe if it says something, there's a lot of victims who come out and are weird down 20, 30 years a year. Some person that come out and say this, that man, them start get the strength now from other person.
All
so
right.
them get the strength from other people now if you can't able to stand up and say them peace, right? Even Spice said being a man backside down. Much people know about it. We only hear Spice say it a couple few times. We hardly hear that is space. So
right.
Who did I condemn it? Say be the man backside down. Me don't know much people know. Because of someone we hear widespread.
Right. Let me tell you something still in a real life. Spice come out and Spice I say what she say, right? Spice rightfully have some valid points, right? Because she's also a victim. You understand me? I say, but also Mr. Vegas is also a victim, you know, in a real life too. Remember, say him give a story how man broke up him jawbone and them something there too. So he has been a victim where somebody physically assault him too. The only thing with Spice is that being a man where it's in the entertainment, but in general, it's still assault, and the context of the conversation is assault. Watch this now. Spice have some valid arguments. You get what I say? It is relatable to her. She see the moment, she and Romeich very personal. She see a moment where she can make a valid point, but also what? Punch Romeich where it go hurt him. I just saw the thing go in terms of people getting very personal. But you see that whole Vanessa Bling argument there? The Vanessa Bling argument to say that yes, she not qualified. I think it sets a wrong precedence because you know you're actually saying that because she didn't victimize the victim again and rehash it and re-traumatize the victim, she's not qualified to condemn this argument.
Now what she should have done now? Come out and say, hey, me burn out your Cartel did for beat up Gaza Slim or whatever the person is.
Yep.
Oh, what benefit that would have now? That story they come like it dead and gone how much years now, you know. So now that this is a present situation. Even Macadam and they come out and say, oh, them beat her a studio, a gate and man, this and no seat and never don't know. Enough people never know about them things.
Yes.
So even when she come out and
right? Spice said Macadam did get Macadam and they get with a box down or beat up a shocking vibe studio.
Yeah, man, she get some seriously shocking vibes because Macadam and talk it, right? But we are hear it when it happened like some 20 odd years or how much years ago that would have happened. When you hear it now, you're like, it not really take on a viral. So person say, that one and it just drop there. So, but this now our viral something we in the age now social media. If those things happen today, me can tell you the internet never gonna let it go. It would have run wild same way. So it would have even give people more power.
Let me tell you something in general. Rowan Noble, you're 100% right. Sir P does know so him have a niche where once him turn the argument towards Vybz Cartel, it's gonna be a conversation in terms of his viewership and in people. That's just the reality of it. And the man they sit down and plan out which argument him can chew a Vybz Cartel foot. Every day him get up him think that in a real life. So any argument where him see where him can chew a Vybz Cartel foot, him I go chew it a Cartel foot because he knows him have that niche there. You get what I say? But we have to look at the bigger and the broader picture. You understand what I say? And we have to deal with the now as well. While we acknowledge the past, we have to deal with what? The present, the now. So Vanessa Bling condemning it in the now is a plus. People speaking
we should have some credit.
Now is a plus. So we can't
She like
understand
give her some credit to come and speak out, you know. She could have leave it alone. But we can't give her plus to come and speak on it. For sure say, yo, me I go condemn them thing you know. Even if they make a mistake in the past and never do it, me I go come stand up now. So the only thing we can do is that look on her going forward. If more things happen, how she a go deal with things going forward, then you can judge her and say, okay, you're never credible. But if you really kill her for the past, what happened? I mean, I really think so. Cause look what person you could have killed for the past. Even Spice, maybe.
Sophia Jacob make a great point. Not to cut your wisdom. Sophia make a great point here when she say, stop looking for people to expose the victims. People always want to know more about the victims. The trauma is too much. And that is something where Sir P and everybody who agree with his argument is taken out of the equation. You understand what I say? And I think Tolati Blake also just come in, miss the whole context of the reasoning, and I get emotional about it. We there are reason about what Sir P say. We now say people have brains and can think outside of Sir P. That's not the argument. We are talking about the argument where Sir P put forward. That's the context, brother. You get what I say? So when I have to read the room and walk with the conversation, you don't just hear something and then you're going to say whatever. A Sir P say it. So that's why we are saying by virtue of his argument, he's dismissing the trauma that the victim will endure. So yeah, you would not know because she never go re-traumatize or re-victimize the victim. You are saying she cannot speak on it. A woman, well, I know we are tell a woman say they cannot speak on things like this. Well, on that's how we then know. And then now our reason as it relates to Vanessa Bling was because she didn't speak back then.
But Sir P, even tell you the reason why him do that video, you know, can tell you say yeah, man, I got change up on the little set laugh like that's a little like laugh fame now one of them with this Romeich thing. So let me draw for over another little sector here. So when him do that, you know, him know exactly what him do in terms of saying these things. Him just a try change up some narratives, create him content and go away. But we can't sit down here and say people who is a victim are. I don't know if we can get something in there, because I just say you see that same incident that will happen to a social media person there. When it did attack, you know, me it depends on some other program where me I listen. And if you hear how much victim come just from the situation and start tell them story.
Right.
What we are gonna say, oh, them shouldn't talk now because I did XYZ time that did happen to them. A whole heap of story me hear some people talking on the internet and them must give them a platform for go and talk about the people them release them stress and them pain and their anger where they did having of them. So sometimes you don't even know whether little something that she do today or whatever she do it, do to her. You never probably know much burden, probably that take her far if you know say, yo, me never did do nothing down this, you know. Probably that could have ride her. She's saying this now, maybe ease her leaving that off her shoulder now and I say, yeah. Because you understand what I say? So sometimes we can't just
no, go ahead, Peter. Go ahead.
yeah, so sometimes we can't just kill people because yeah, go say them no speak out. Cause enough we see enough things. We now go send on Twitter. Sometimes not nothing to do with it, so we now have business with it really and truly. So you just got here and go about your business because so that nothing to do with me. I'm business with that. And you're gone.
Right. So the thing is this now, you know. We can't set a precedence that we're gonna dismiss people because they did not speak on matters in the past for whatever reasons. You get what I say? Yeah. At the end of the day, in the context of Vanessa Bling, yeah, it's not a valid argument to dismiss her now because she did not speak up in the past. No. It's not a valid argument at all because she just chose not to double victimize or get the victim re-traumatized and all those things. She choose not to, and people are going to use that as a means to disqualify her.
So, for educational purpose, let me ask you something. Don't you think Mr. Vega sometimes is provoking?
What do you mean by that? you have to go show me the argument where he present that's provoking. So go ahead and tell me one argument why you would say he's provoking.
Say for example, if a person is calm, maybe chilling and him call out somebody, provoke that person.
Just give me a direct practical example, something that he has done.
Okay. Let me rest this case. Let me ask you something.
No, man, no. We can't rest the case.
No, we can go back to it. We can go.
No, but well, no, then if I gotta bring it up now, that means I don't something come to it and you don't say it then.
No, man. This is what I'm asking you.
All right, leave that because you can't tell me one, so that's fine. Go on to the next one.
So what if growing up, know what happened? What happened to a person who got provoke a wasness and a wasp bite them and swell up them eyes? Do you consider that person a victim?
Repeat what you said a while ago, Jerome.
A person go provoke a wasp nest and the wasp bite him, swell up him two eye, them in whole face and everything. Do you consider that person a victim?
I mean, a victim of wasp bite, brother.
When him really cause it upon himself.
Yeah, but that's cause and effect. It still make them a victim. A person jump off. A person jump off in our water with the crocodile, and the crocodile eat them. They're a victim. They're still a victim. But I guess what going on now? Them folly that not takes away them still being a victim.
No, but him not that different because in jump off in our water and no provoke.
No, but in go provoke the wasness is the same argument.
Thing, brother.
The same argument. You're still a victim, but are your actions result in certain repercussions on you?
So, that's
still a victim.
Because the thing is that, as I said, you can have a topic and talk about a person, and if the person decide, okay, I need to come out and defend myself, I still think it start provoking. Maybe if I never say nothing to the person or bother the person would have to come out.
Yes, but Jerry, I really think, since you mentioned the Mr. Vegas argument there, I really think you should give us a real life example as to why you even bring that up in the first place. You get what I say? So yeah, the provoking part. So me I say, give us a real life example. Something where him say where you can say, yeah man, right there so him say this and that is provoking. That's all. Me not gonna say there might not be none. Me just ask you if you tell me one.
No, me not have none right now.
All right, so you have to just know, say, until you have one, then, saying him provoking and can't prove it, is a different ball game still. You get what I say?
No.
What is it now? Well, I know. Me now go say, let me tell you something still. Me now go say, Mr. Vegas don't have personal things with people, and that's fine. That are him and them. That's people, that's human nature. At the end of the day, too, I can also say that when Mr. Vegas present him argument, yeah man, me not see nobody challenge him arguments. It's always the ad hominem route, the personal attacks. It's never about the argument, right? Me not gonna say Mr. Vegas perfect neither. Mr. Vegas him own man, him stand on him own, him fighting battles and things like that. You understand me? I say I gotta always rate him. That no means I gotta always agree with him. And that's the good thing about me and Mr. Vegas too. But when me I say is that when Mr. Vegas present him argument, whether in the political arena or in the social entertainment arena, me no see nobody challenge him argument. It's always the personal attacks. Him chat too much, him go find a hit song and this and that. That are my problem when me have still, You get what me I say? You know that too, Ryan Williams, because they are long time in general. They are from Facebook days. What me I say is that me no see nobody all who I say Mr. Vegas provocative and Mr. Vegas this and that. Me no have no problem if you can just present a reason why I want to say it. That's fine with me. But
no, all right. Say for example,
a lot of let me land it. In most of the instances, I have never seen someone's step forward and challenge him argument and say, you're talking nonsense here, so, and this is why, and then break it down. Never see it at all. I'm still away for that still. So Me not there for tell nobody how they must think about somebody, but at the end of the day, me still wait for the people and to challenge when Mr. Vegas I say, and not just the personal ad hominem thing.
No,
You get
people do
challenge
challenge
him
him, you know.
argument. Challenge
No,
him
because
argument.
you say
You must
nobody is there. Hold
Yeah.
on a second. You say you never to nobody. Sometimes it's just not worthwhile. Remember which day me and Mr. Vegas on the platform and I say, Mr. Vegas.
Hold on, who's
What?
back on that? Hold on. Who's back on that? Well on the yeah, HQ, that's still muted. You soon get the mic. Yeah, go ahead.
Remember I stepped forward and challenged him and I asked him a question. I said, Mr. Vegas, a person that entertain a person, would you say that's a talent? And he said yes. So I said, Spice is an entertainer. We see him entertaining fans, them dance, spread, do whatever it is. And would you call that isn't that a talent? And instead I answer me and say, so is Swiss Lee. That so you know directly.
All right, but what's this now? All right, but hold on now. All right, make we just stick to the argument.
No,
right?
I'm just telling you that I
Hold on
challenge.
now. Just hold on now. I hear you, right? So let me just walk with you right here, so now. All right. Him and Spice have them personal thing. Him say Spice not have no talent, right, Jerome? Because that's where you're going with your questioning when you ask him that, right?
Yes.
Good. All right. But in the context of his argument, what was he talking about? Music wise, or he might talk about somebody that's performing? Which one?
Him say, do you understand if you say a person don't have any hand? That
No,
means
man, I understand the argument, but in the context of where him did I say, no, Spice. I think Spice went on the fix, right? Remember, Spice was a fixed interview, and then style Mr. Vegas big time thing. Remember, good no, man. And them a laugh off and say they can't find no song theme and whatever. Remember, that was when him step out and burn a fire. So his context at the time when him respond, because again now people will say Mr. Vegas get involved and whatever. People have to also remember all that what Spice did do. Nobody never come out and say, boy, Spice, so as an artist to an artist, you shouldn't style him, so or whatever. So there is that kind of hypocrisy as well. Guess what going now? Some people can do nothing wrong, and Mr. Vegas can do nothing right. But watch this now. When Mr. Vegas responded to West Spice, I said, have the song, this and that, whatever. It was a musical conversation. It was a dancehall artist conversation. So he was talking about the hit songs, them. He point out our hit songs, them, and things like that. And him say, you don't have no talent. So it wasn't about no performance-wise, because everybody knows that Spice can perform. His response, the context of his response was to say that you have couple songs and you try style me, we have more songs and bigger songs than you and blah, 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 and something. So he must say you don't have the talent. So that was the context. But what I'm saying is that he might just leave it alone because the reason that they go in a different route as well. But when you look at it and the context in which he must say it, he must say she don't have the talent. It was a musical part. It wasn't a performance thing.
All right, perfect. You're so fluent. I understand everything you were saying. I wish Vegas could have explained just like you.
Maybe he chose not to.
But the main reason
was related to the context of the conversation that was being had at the time too. I ain't going on a different road.
So would you say that I step forward and try to challenge him on his, why his belief?
No, but no. You ask him that question. Is not. Listen what I'm saying. I'm saying I've yet to see all of the people who hate Mr. Vegas for whatever reason, because I'm the black sheep, right? I said I'm yet to see them challenge an argument that he has presented, right? And the argument he presented about Spice not have no talent, it was a musical argument. You did a challenge him with what? A performance argument. That's why he even goes and says, so is Swiss Lee. But if it was a musical argument now, then it would have been a different context as well too. Because Swiss Lee, when it says so is Swiss Lee, it's performance-wise that. Swiss Lee and an artist. So you have to just follow the context as well too. You get what I say? That's the reality of things, brother. But all I say is this now. I am happy to see people challenge Mr. Vegas arguments, them and him reasoning them and them something there. Because him a reason, and him have him reason why him say what him say, and him know why him say what him say, and him know the reaction as well, even before him say it. So as me I say still, me not really see. All right, you see the amount of people where say what them I say, the only thing them say is that him, me not think him shoulda, him not as get involved in this, enough him figure find it song. Me not hear nobody I say about him arguments. Damian Carlin, and he made a great point when him say, boy, Mr. Vegas, when him compare Spice, quote unquote, hypocrisy, him go way back in time. You get what me I say? Is a present argument, him couldn't stay in at the present. That is him, at least him, put the argument there forward. So that's all me I say. I think people should really, challenge his arguments presented. That's all. But as me said, when me see two artists going at it, yeah, me leave them. Me not get involved. I me not get personal in it neither.
Well, I think I move forward to challenge him because even if it's in musical or whatever it is, me see the same person, Spice, stand up on stage and all the Bill song for him challenge all the man them and clash on them things.
But what on Jeron, man? Jeron, what on man? You have to understand too. How this whole argument started. Why Mr. Vegas said what he said.
Some conversation you can just pick up right in the middle. You don't have to start from initial stage. You know, like if me hear somebody that say Imotet knows nothing about music, me not even have to know where them start. More times me hear the man talk about in the 80s, the 70s.
No, that's the problem, Jerry, because guess I go on now. You know, say, if me say you no know nothing about music and you not have no hit song and I must say one song you have and whatever, and if you come out and say me not have no talent and things like that, yeah man, me think's a fair game that brother because so it go.
Okay, no problem.
If he's I saw it must go as well too. You understand what I say? And that's the context of the argument as well. If somebody are lily down your thing, Jerome, you lily back down them thing. I just saw it go more time too.
It should never be eye for an eye all the time.
No, but that's the reality of the streets and the ground and entertainment. So we're not in the Mother Teresa environment.
No,
we're in
but
an
you can kill a person with love, you know. Remember saying you cannot kill a person with love.
1 second HQ. Just remember as well to Jeron. Yeah, man, you have some people, them no want to love from you. And you have some people, them know who them want to love from. So I just write this right there as well. So no matter how much love you give them, if them no want it from you, yeah, man, it doesn't matter. Go to HQ.
No, so I was just saying, like, in reference to what you just said, where does facts come into that? Like, if a man say, I'm going one hit song you have, which you can point out where you have more than one hit song. How does that give validity to an argument? You get what I'm saying?
All right, so let me show you why. Because you know very well if you are one artist, right? Our next artist. I remember I said this not come from just like, like a spur at the moment, brother. There were other instances because guess what go on now? When Mr. Vegas did drop off at the stage, remember in Europe, the man, Spice did come out and I laugh off of him. Remember when Spice did let me try remember what it was. Spice did do an interview with Vlad, I think, or whatever. And Mr. Vegas did come out and burn a fire. Pan the Vlad interview, you can go and see it was titled. Mr. Vegas' name was titled in it as well by Vlad them because Mr. Vegas was a part of the conversation. And that Vlad interview, me don't even understand how Mr. Vegas was a part of that Vlad interview when Spice did even promote an album and them something there. That whole fixed interview, me don't know how Mr. Vegas became a part of the conversation. Me just point out say a good little while now them personal thing I go. Artists and artists, them will get personal, them will style each other. At the end of the day, in general, if you're an artist and me say, oh, you're not a hit song, man. I must say one song him have and whatever. And you clap back and say, oh, you're not a talent. But that does so that go. And that's just the reality of what transpired. You get what me I say? Two artists, one a style and them a laugh. Remember, you know? Anybody watch a fixed interview, you know, brother? Remember everybody a laugh and a giggle. Remember, you know, man, a ridicule. Remember them that ridicule Mr. Vegas. And I go on like could say that never did that go on. Come on, man. We have to just keep it more time still.
But Imhotep, in differently still. We not gonna talk. We not gonna say much about Mr. Vegas. We should Mr. Vegas like not there here for defend himself.
Right,
But me
true.
hear Mr. Vegas for him on a program, a political program I have, and I defend Warmington racist remarks against Mark Golding and
What him say? What him say?
Eh?
What did he say?
He is defending the racist remark.
What
Like,
did he
come
say?
on. And no, he might try to say, like, PNP do this to Siaga. But
No,
I am
hold on,
saying that.
hold on, man. Tell me
I'm
what
saying that.
he
What should I
say.
say to
What
the
him try saying? Hold on, HQ. Me ask you clear, so when you respond to me clearly. Me no want you say he might try say, you know. Me I say, what did he say?
All right. Me can give you like exact words. I can go back and see, because it's on the internet, so we can go back and see exactly what.
All right, so give
words.
me
So
what
I
he insinuated. All right, yeah, go
yeah,
ahead.
but he is insinuating say it is fair game because the PNP did this to Siaga.
But
No, I am saying to you that
all right,
it was.
hold on now. So
Let me
you are saying
finish.
that you wrong this now?
Let me finish, man.
Yeah.
I am saying to you that at that time when they did it to Siaga, it was wrong.
Right.
And now it is wrong also.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So
Right.
for him to say, he must say like nothing wrong with it, like you know.
Go say he might say nothing wrong with it. He might just say here we go on now. The PNP did it as well. So here we go on now too. It's just politics as well too. Right? It's politics, it's tit for tat. That's the reality of things. Mr. Vegas take a political stance. And if him say, well, PJ did it when him say a black man time now, and no one said anything. So therefore, if people are calling Marky British, here we go on now. Me no agree with Warmington. Me no agree with Juliet Cuthbert. You know the reason why? They are members of parliament. Them in the House of Parliament, which supposed to be a house of, you know, morals and ethics and principles. The people them out the road, Mr. Vegas, them and vloggers and whatever, JLP vloggers or whatever, if them want to call Mark Golding white man and slave owner and this and that, is a different argument. But for parliamentarians to be doing that, it goes against the code of conduct, or I think it creates a conversation where we need to look at the code of conduct where a member of parliament should not be insinuating racial undertone, or even say, where Warmington say is applicable to what? Thousands, tens of thousands of Jamaicans, whether Jackshill and Cherry Garden and Barbican, Narbrook, Old Stone Hill Road, Red Hills, Beverly Hills. You get what I'm saying, General? The same people, when we attack, they are the ones running the country and the economy. So Warmington wrong there, so I not agree with that. So as I say, we don't have to agree with everything, but all me I say is that them can't call him Marky British. But you know, a politics, I'm gonna say, well, when PNP did do it, what Uno did say about it, that is the argument as well. When Siaga did PJ did say a black man time now against Siaga, it was wrong. Was it condemned? No. So that a part of the problem as well. So yeah, I agree with you, you know, Army General said the two of them wrong. The two of them wrong. But in the real world where you have the civilians them, where especially if them pick a side, them are gonna say what? When PNP did do it, we never say nothing. And guess what go on now? Anyhow, Mark Golding becomes racial or even say Isaac, right? Use any racial undertone towards Miss Vaz or Mr. Vaz, what do you think them are going to say? Them are going to say what? PNP people are going to say what? Warmington and Cuthbert did it too. So that's the reason why politics, me kind of just observe it on the fence, because at the end of the day, yeah man, two wrong no make a right. And in a politics, people will try to use one wrong to justify the next one. But anyway, still, before we take ourselves, the Freedom Street tickets, Jeroen, So the tickets are sold out. What's the amount of tickets that were listed for sale? Wanna get any details on that, Cushman Jeron?
No, we don't get no detail.
Me name reach out to the boss. Me have to go check him.
But
Any Gaza man there, Garnet Reed and all Gaza man them. You have any ideas to how many tickets were up for the Black Friday sale? Because it was a 3-day thing, right? It was the Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You get what me I say? It was like a 3-day settings. You have any idea how many tickets were up for that special deal? Let me see. Well, the Gaza man and the Jeron, you must know, you know, brother. You must can't tell me how much tickets went on sale. The Gaza thing, bro.
Yeah, but sometimes when you do business, not even your wife you met know your money wise and what your income gonna be. So them are no thing where them put out to public.
What the amount of tickets?
Yeah, them.
Man. But remember, Scatter did say that tier 1 tickets was, I think him say it was about 12,000 there and about whatever. So at the end of the day, if you are gonna put some tickets out, I not see nothing wrong in say boy, you might put out 4,000 or 5,000. But anyways, neither here nor there either. But me just ask, I thought they might have said it or anything like that still. Me just not see no number to say boy what it was. Because at the end of the day too, numbers is a way of measuring success, right?
Yeah, but look at remember Scatter did say we try get more over 52,000 people. Cause that I think that thing say most are 50,000.
Right.
Stadium can hold, you know?
Yeah, man, definitely. So what I'm saying, the Black Friday sale. You get what me I say? Yeah, we say Joe say people are called from all over the place, you know, brother. Joe say people are called from Australia, people from Dubai. Everybody are buy the tickets them quick and fast. That's what Joe said, you know. You get what me I say? As a matter of fact, too, right? Let me just kind of share the screen here and just show the people where Joe has said. So at least the people can know say I know me I say. You understand what me I say? How this there now? Bam, bam, bam. Come on, stop playing with me. So I go answer. Yeah, man, I have to go look for this. Let me see. All right, cool. Let me see. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. So Joe was actually saying that man, the thing are going good. The sales are going on very well. And at the end of the day,
that man, a full out the stadium, man. A lot of those people are going there, man. Out the stadium.
Well, me know say from a business perspective still, say Joe them a say, all right, yeah man, them want to make them profit and whatever. So I just saw it go a business. You're in a business to make a profit. You're in a business because you just want to do business. And for all who I say, but Joe them money enough, Joe them not worry about nothing, man. Win, lose, or draw. No. This unprecedented. Freedom Street is unprecedented. That's the reality of things. All right. You guys are seeing the screen now, right? Biggs, you have to give Biggs, you have to give permission to your camera or your microphone so I can add you. It says device is not connected. So you have to connect your devices, Biggs.
So Imhotep,
right.
what do you think about this? I used to work at a well-known Jamaican restaurant, and there's many events. Barry Salmons, and a whole heap of different events I think of with all DJ, and ticket we all sell for all a month, and then move until the day of the event. Tickets sold out and people buy for more tickets. So Jamaican not really buy ticket like that until the day of the event.
Yeah, but I understand that part then, brother. But you have to understand too as well, say, you know very well better than me to how these YouTube streets go, brother. You have man who say them rep Gaza, a cuss over alkaline, show them and them sin. Brother, me see that with new rules. So at the end of the day, a tit for tat. Me tell you all the while, brother, the same thing where you see go on more time, but the same thing where everybody do it, brother. Man, watch out, man, show, man, watch out, man, numbers, man, say, man, show flap, man, say a little bit of people, and the next man does use the same thing back. That's the only reason for this ticket conversation, brother. Because at the end of the day, that's why I'm not talk about no ticket sales fee and then no laughing or no gimmicks thing or no styling thing, brother. Me I talk about the thing based on where out in the news. Me not turn on the live fee, make up a conversation about that, brother. You understand me? I say so. As me I say now, I just them little thing they want to go on with in the YouTube streets. I mean, understand say. Uno call it entertainment too. So, hey, right there. But anyway, people, let me just read this for the audience as well. This is from the Jamaica Observer, all right? And it says, the headline is discounted Gaza Nation Freedom Street tickets sold out, right? And it starts out by saying Gaza Nation discounted bleachers tickets for the highly anticipated Freedom Street concert have officially sold out. Outlining that the discounted tickets were a fan favorite, Joe Bogdanovich, CEO of Downtown Entertainment, producers of the event, said the swift sales underscores just how massive the event will be. The Gaza Nation is unstoppable, he said. They have shown up in full force, and the energy is electric. Everyone wants to be a part of this history-making night, and we are ready to deliver something unforgettable. In a release, show organizers said buzz surrounding the event has been building for weeks as dancehall fans seem determined to witness the world boss live. The release also shared that while the Gaza Nation discount bleachers tickets offered for US $75 over the Black Friday weekend are sold out, regular price bleachers tickets are still available for purchase at freedomstreetlive.com. Continuing to express his excitement about the overwhelming support, Bogdanovich said the demand for tickets has been global. I'm getting calls from various artists and friends, he said, including one of the hosts on the show, telling me everybody in Florida is clamoring to get tickets before they sell out. Atlanta, the East Coast, California, they are all excited. And it doesn't stop there. People are flying in from Canada, the UK, Amsterdam, Australia, Dubai, etc. This is the first Cartel show in over a decade to take place in Kingston, Jamaica. And folks are making sure they are part of history, Bogdanovich said. Scheduled for December 31st at the National Stadium. So at least that gives the audience a brief synopsis, so to speak, about it. You get what I say? So at least you don't have an idea what's going on there. So. All right. One Cushman, you want to say a thing about it? HQ, if not, you know a thing going on. Jamaica YouTube there, big check-in. Yeah.
Well, what I only have something to say in 10 seconds. I'm just proud to be a part of Gaza Nation because it's nice when you're a part of our organization and your organization you always hear organization and get big up, and the leader for the organization always address, the fans and so on. So it's a good look, and we have to celebrate,
Right.
To the world.
All right, cool. Matthew G side, big up yourself, in general. You know it thing go. All right, so Joe did say that if the tickets are sold out, the event will be live streaming. People, remember, drop some likes on the stream, please and thank you. Let's get the likes to let me see what likes we have now. People, just drop some more likes on the stream, please and thank you. If you leave our next 5, 10 likes, whatever, drop some likes, please. And for those on your way out, you can drop a like too as well.
It might take me go burst the run bubble a little bit,
All right.
I hope they were listening to the tickets all the tickets for the event are not sold out yet,
Right, because they said bleachers tickets are still available.
It's the discounted tickets that have been sold out.
Right. So they did say that tickets are available, but at the end of the day,
Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, man, I'm listening.
Remember, say Cartel say you only go get the ticket from Monday to from Saturday or Sunday. For the weekend only, They are Tuesday. So you must expect say ticket to go done. You know what I say? Yeah, the ticket will be unavailable for
But remember HQ, your mic kind of sound muffled. I don't know if you're distant or something, but remember we're talking about an article from the Observer that was released today. You get what me I say? So if it was sold out, you think them when I make Observer release Joe saying that they are still available? No. They would have probably called Joe and then find out say it's sold out, and him say yes, it's sold out, and he would have put it in there and say Freedom Street tickets sold out, and that would have been a different article and different headline.
So Freedom Street tickets have not been sold out. The discounted tickets alone have been sold out.
But a question is it that there was a number of tickets or a time? Remember not when I heard Cartel say the tickets will be available. He didn't give a specific number. He said it will be available from this time to that time. I mean, if you have 10,000 meters tickets, they will be available from this time to this time. So 10,000 tickets can sell.
No, but hold on, General. But if the Observer said as Joe said as tickets are still available, that is what we have to rely on. We can't assume and speculate. We're going to rely upon where Joe them say. That's just the reality of things. I'm going to allow one bigs to say a thing. Big up in a Subi. You get what me I say? No context, Subi. There's no context in where Mr. Warmington said. You know Mr. Warmington already. You know Warmington. If I did anybody else, you could have said the context different. But Warmington, remember say Warmington lose all certain posts because of where himself on the platform and say, boy, no PNP now go spend fee money or spend no money, whatever. Come on, man. Bigs, unmute your mic.
Yeah, more reason gone left me general because of the Gaza slim thing they want to talk about.
No man, all right, got you man. Got you and say what you say, man. You know what you go.
Hold on, man, give me 5 minutes, man. Come if I know that walk I go. I'll jump on, man. You see?
All right, cool.
Subi, I don't care what Imhotep say about you. I know you are a good person.
Well, one thing I can say, Warmington knew what he said and meant what he said. So, yeah, and there's no context to where Warmington was saying. Man saying can't make the white man they come run the country and whatever. And we know say as an MP, him not say that. And you fear say that Subi as a civilian we're out there, but not someone we're in the House of Parliament saying it to a fellow member of Parliament. You understand me? I say no. There's a difference in being the member of that esteemed house than one little Joe Schmo the road or one JLP person the way does I say it. You understand me? I say yeah. But anyway, still Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, man. No, I was just excited. No, man,
we were talking earlier about the whole Spice Mr. Vegas thing. I don't know if you don't want to chime in on it. I know we just talk about the Freedom Street. I don't know if you want to say a thing about it or whatever, but
no, you said the Vegas thing.
No, well, we did a reason about Spice and Mr. Vegas.
Yeah, that was Spice and Vegas and
right. The whole Romeich thing, we did a reason about it still, but you know if you want to weigh in a little bit on it and the Freedom Street reasoning. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, I think you guys well ventilated that issue. The thing is about the Vanessa Bling issue is that everybody is free to basically give an opinion. What I have an issue with is when people are you remember the article with I'm gonna show you an example. I'm gonna segue and it going to come right back to this point. You remember there was a newspaper article. I'm not call the name. The offices of a certain lawyer being burnt down and quote unquote documents were supposedly destroyed.
Yep.
And the man wasn't at that office for months. But they just draw that because they just pull that from over there. So just because in order to buff up the story. So when a man got draw, because this situation has nothing if the lady comes and says something, why you want to go back for something 15, 20 years in the past to come which has nothing to do with her. What she says now, it doesn't matter. If she said nothing in the past, it really doesn't matter. At any point, she can come and give her an opinion on something. So the fact that she never spoke up before, it really don't matter. It's neither here nor there. If we all should be judged by that, because no matter how small it is or big it is, there are many things that we have seen many times that we walk past and we ignore and so on. And then another time we see a similar situation and we say something about it, then we are a hypocrite then. What are we?
Right. That
So
doesn't
we can't look down. We can't look down. Doesn't take away from what she says.
Yeah, man. They are real talk, man. Yeah, man, too, man. You know what thing? The rest of Vice, general, you know, say, man. Now you're on spice in a big war upon the internet and then sitting there. But that's how it goes still. Yeah,
but you cannot be persecuting somebody because of an issue you have with somebody related to the person. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. True. I think that is where, as me say still, if you dismiss, you know, Vanessa Bling's condemnation, no, and you take it very personal. Is a person.
And listen, man, without I don't have any facts, so I don't know, but I am just drawing a conclusion. It could be the case in which, I think you want to even go back to for the farmer situation. It can be a case that the person, she's so close to that person because we don't know the relationship with the female that she still has, and she realized that the thing is still affecting the female in a particular way. And the thing, it bring her to tear, it touch her so emotionally that she has to come out and say something. I must also remember, you know, in order for us, many of us, if we're working in a workplace, we not what and you say certain things that go on. There are few that go and stand up and do certain things. And the only time most of us can really stand up is if we have a position of power.
Let me tell you something. Jamaica YouTube, you nail on the head. Listen me, for the people who are saying that if she never talk out then, she not have no talk now.
Man.
Majority of them witness something in whatever way, shape, or form of this nature. And
of course.
Said nothing I said nothing at the time because they know there were consequences or repercussions, right? Now the consequences or repercussions are no longer there, so they can come out and speak on it.
Of course.
That doesn't mean I must dismiss them. You get what I say? And I think that is, especially in the context of Vanessa Bling, it's not like say she was the victim when she, you know, say she coming out now, she only carry fear, baggage and burden. No, she come out and talk now. Remember, you know, the victim. You understand me? I say it's gonna be double victimized and re-traumatized and all them something there. So because she don't want that, wanna disqualify her.
Man, it's a position of power. If you feel like you have enough back it, if you have enough money or whatever. Come on, man. We can't play hypocrites, man. We all have been down this road. We all, no matter how big or small it is. You understand? We all have been down this road.
But we are play hypocrite, bro. Real talking. What are we play hypocrite? Because not for nothing, I feel like a weak fence thing in a sense because of Romeich. I say, if I did such man or certain people do certain things, nobody people are going to talk about it, but it's not going to be broadcast like this because certain people don't want certain things to reach to them. Is it me I say? Sorry for jumping in, but we never know when we come in. Is it me I say?
All right, 1 second, the bigger things. I give back the mic. All right, so just like how we can call Romeich name, yeah, man, me feel say we have to can call our next name as a valid comparison or contrast. So at least we have the context and clarity there. Because when I say such man now, that's very vague and me don't know who you are talking. So, example, we have this and Romeich this and we know say them two people there. We just
all right. So I see him camp about in the Gaza camp. Is it say because another thing too? A whole heap of things I have to say because social media never so popping during them time there. Is it because a paper me read about certain things about Cartel and walk on big yard and everything. Is it me I say? And the next thing I say though, you mentioned PDD. Look for Mace. Mace them see certain things and them take what themselves from the man. Is it me I say? She might not have to say nothing, but you take for yourself. She don't do nothing, brother. She just stay quiet. She a DJ. She could have write it in her lyrics about woman beating and all them things. She could have do all of that, brother. Show shade, whatever. But she never do nothing, bro. So now you come and attack. I'm not going to hear what you have to say. Because you had the platform to say you have to say, you never say nothing.
But Biggs, Mace was around Puff Daddy for years before he take for himself. Yeah, make it look like say Mace just go around Puff Daddy day one and by day two in gone.
But it take a while for a man get comfortable for certain things around us. So you go see certain, you go see day one. It will take a while for a man get comfortable around us and do certain things. Yes or no?
Remember, say a whole heap of man in the industry, them not miss a Puff Daddy party. Not true. Exclusive thing. Well, I make it a feedback. 1 second, Biggs. Yeah, make it a feedback, Biggs. Check your Bluetooth or some other device, I'm not sure if you might have 2 devices on. I play the stream, or you have a Bluetooth.
Yeah, man, the Bluetooth, man. You're right.
All right, cool. All right.
Yeah, you're team, yeah?
No, man, you're good. Now. So as I'm saying now, Biggs, right? With me, them, and kind of want to keep it close with Vanessa.
No, but that's why I use it as example still. But
them still, me say me they run puffy for a little bit before then cut, man. You get what me say? And as me say, enough of the people them they on him, enough of them see and them silent, and then now some of them come out and are on a fire, and we can't dismiss them. That's just the argument. But with Vanessa now, what's this now? As me say, it's not like say she did happen too. So you are okay with the victim being double victimized. That's what
I say big man thing is true, me not approve. But when you listen and you understand certain things because interview run. For the last interview with Sheba say, yo, everybody in the campus share the thing and Bling did catch all feelings about that thing. So me not feel like say should have feel no way about the catty because them share that thing there. But like me say, true, me not approve. Me just give from what me gather from the information that was given. You see me? And the next thing I jump onto it.
Rockstar, I said Shine spoke up from the day one, brother. And when Shine got prison, Shine start speak up when P. Diddy abandon him. And he get bitter. Now talk about the day one, brother. Come on, man. Don't type that, man. You shouldn't delete back that. But Shine spoke up from day one. No, brother, we can't say that, man. We have to get technical in the reasoning, brother. Shine take the fall and go a prison and them sitting there. You understand me? I say, and when he realize the man them style him and abandon him and them sitting there, you know it go. Him just start blazing fire.
So I him that I tell you them I say from day one him say a 2 gun did shoot and them fi check where next shot did fire from. Cause that him not try inform directly, but you see me I say, that him I do still.
But him done take the fall already, brother. So as him say, and guess what? Him there on Puffy before that go on. It's not like the first day him go on Puffy that go on, brother. Shine there on Puffy before that.
So you may go ask you now, Jennifer Lopez come out against Puffy? Jennifer Lopez they come out against Puffy?
I don't recall that.
She take away herself down. And I did feel woman that down. And that me talk about same thing with Bling. Jennifer did see things to and she not say nothing. And even when the Cassie thing come out, she not say nothing.
No,
but Bling, she a say her.
But hold on, man, you are gonna put Jennifer Lopez and say she see. But guess what, I understand say based on deductive reason and say I will if I Folly PD to go on with any partner where they on him. Must go on with Folly and know what going to. All right, fine.
But hold on, Big. She has not said anything about Puffy, but she has said something about the 47th president who's coming in along the same lines.
Yeah, but it's politics, me G. No.
It is the same. It is the same thing.
The problem with the argument is that Jennifer Lopez would have been the person who would directly experience it as well.
No, but my point, Imhotep, is that what I'm saying is that he must say that she never said anything about Pop, but I'm saying she has said something about another individual doing similar behavior.
Right.
You understand? So what I'm trying to say is that, Virgin, all of these things come down to when you come in a position of power and you feel secure psychologically, then most people will not. I can't tell you that. Will not.
Bro, but
that's just human nature.
Yeah, me not say no, but you see, I saw me stay me hard upon them thing that when it come to woman I come out years after for say Ray because you were going. Can't prove nothing, Bridget. I just your word versus a man word. It could be true, but we can't prove nothing. Big
no,
man,
but I'm saying she's
when
not
things like that go on, it can't happen to any man who have power, bro.
What I'm saying is that she's not mentioning the girl don't mention anything about Cartel. The girl is talking about the current situation. It is Sir P now.
Yeah, man, I try to steer it.
Conflating the issues.
No, but even before Sir P, I saw me a pre to because are you guys me here talk about the thing and me really go check it out real quick in the introduction anymore do you think? You see me? Never even listen to everything completely, but you see me. So me hear but me understand what I'm saying, but let me jump to the next thing I know with Sir P, as far as him. I'm not gonna say no, him not have an agenda. And big man thing, Mr. Vegas really let me start thinking critical, because I used to listen to him regular. I mean, go over them now and then and go say up and, if you're reasoning not to when we want to hear, I might have left, you see me? But when I look into me, I say, as Cartel, as big as he is, him gonna be the perfect example for the man use, because who else you really can use in a society where everybody look upon and say, yo, when him can make an example for say, yo, such and such you get in Pine Cross.
Yeah, but Biggs, remember say remember when Serpy kind of start to step away from the storytelling about the bad man, them and them something there. You get what I say? Remember him identify Cartel, the niche in Cartel, brother, because there are a lot of stories surrounding Cartel. So him recognize that niche there as well. So Serpy know him, and he knows a Cartel. For him, Cartel is his biggest niche. We can't go around that, brother. A Cartel topic is his biggest niche.
That's true. But like I said,
what you expect him to do? Him go always try to turn it that way there, but at the same time, fine. If he want to make some valid points, for sure, Cartel over there, so me understand the part there. But this argument is not a valid one, because wanting Vanessa Bling to double victimize the victim. You understand me? I say so because you want her to do that and she not do it. You are going to disqualify her. You are tell her say she cannot speak on it. That's not a valid argument. So me not have no problem if you want to put forward some valid arguments. I am happy to hear them. But this one, even though it is geared towards Vybz Cartel and him niche and whatever, the hate Vybz Cartel niche where him have, that's fine. That's him. I'm business that at the end of the day. Serpy is a businessman at the end of the day and a vlogger secondly. God, that's the thing there. You get what I say? But this argument where the way how him frame it, no, because when you look on the reality, you cannot want Vanessa Bling to go double victimize the victim. And because she's not doing that, you got to disqualify her from condemning something that everybody knows are wrong. It's not like said there is no subjectivity to this conversation. This is an absolute conversation. What transpired is wrong.
But even worse, but even worse, you are also turning people against this girl for no reason.
Just because she don't double victimize.
Well, like what I say, me G. Me hear what you saying, bro. We are saying for people who want to.
Big, make a YouTube making point and then you respond.
Big. So because in a particular house, there is probably one individual in there that offended you. You're willing to burn down the house with everybody else in it, just to hurt one person. We have to be careful. She also has feelings and a family and whatever else. You can't just do these things that throw things at people. You can't do that. It is wrong. Just like what with a few months ago, what happened with the funeral home guy, when he pulled that video that had nothing to do with what he was proposing, and try to contextualize, make it feel like, boy, those things are not right.
But
we should endorse it.
Jamaica YouTube, 1 second, Biggs. Let's soon get the mic. Even the Haitian argument when the man said Haitians are come over Jamaica and one bag of sitting. Brother, that was all those conspiracies, brother, and fear-mongering. And at the end of the day, as me said, Serpy having time when him put forward some arguments and them really make sense. You can't say that makes sense. And you have some time where brother even put some argument when it make no sense. Me not gonna be no sheep or no yes man to say that makes sense when it don't make no sense. Wanting someone to double victimize someone and because them not do that, you are gonna dismiss their credibility. No, that's not no valid argument, brother. A social media appeal to emotion argument that. Go ahead, Jamaica YouTube, and finish your point, and then Big Scan.
Yeah, man. The thing is that when because of how humans are and our minds are malleable, is that sometimes arguments like these create a separate reality from the reality that is there in some people's minds. No, I can tell you that him doing this, doing what he's doing now, are turning some of his followers totally against this young miss, who wasn't even thinking about this young miss 2 days ago. And that is wrong. People are going to have all kind of something to say about this girl. We don't know about her. Them think there's wrong.
But guess what now? But guess what now? Guess what now? Watch this now. So that means you know what me know. You know say all popcorn can't say nothing. Anybody with it in the camp can't come out and condemn this. And that them I say now.
Exactly. Which is nonsensical.
Yeah. Nobody at all cannot come out and condemn it. So it's only some people alone can come out and condemn it. So what we are saying is that even when it wrong, some people not have no credibility to condemn it, but we know say it wrong, and them a condemn it, say it wrong.
And when people with influence come out and condemn something, it also helps to strengthen those who are victimized.
100%.
Because they say yes, we have the support.
Right, definitely. And me definitely, as me I say still, the argument there is a flawed argument, and that the argument there, me can debate the argument there any day, because one thing I gonna be the winner. You wanting the person to double victimize the person, re-traumatize them and them something there, open up the can of worms or wounds. As Linkin Park, it said wounds they never heal. You get what me I said? Right. So you want all of that to please your ego. And because you, sister boy, is not that you get, you go turn the mob against Vanessa Bling in terms of the appeal to emotions. No. A feelings reasoning that. I don't know the logical one, that man. Kenny Marshall, big up yourself, you know. Vanny Edwards, manners and respect, you know. You get what me I said? Definitely I'm Kenny Marshall.
Yeah, man. This is correct. I agree with this.
Why victims don't speak out right way. Foolishness that bro talking. That's the reality of things, brother. We can't dismiss them, the women them and say, oh, you can't talk because you was a part of one camp. No, brother. That argument and have no merit.
I don't agree with the foolishness the bro talking part, because he has an opinion. He has an opinion. He's free to. But I agree with the first part of the argument.
So I mean, can you say a foolish reasoning?
No, man, no, a SERP argument and your argument, brother.
No, man, I attack no man still look at
I'm telling you as the host, me I tell you the context.
No, you messing no. Just like every man, with them that say over here, opinion is like a AOL, everybody have one. You see me I say?
Right.
You have your opinion, me have my opinion. Every man come to their own conclusion at a certain point. That's why me really over here say, because when I tell me never used to want to hear what you say, because we feel like you're licking certain people. But the maturity now me I say, me have to listen to him and I say, and then when me start listening to you, all Rick star me think me all answer up for me one time. Because two man attack me, I say, this man here beat alkaline. So I'm here the man come over here with proper reason, and me I say, Jaja. And me I learn, So when me I say, me have my opinion on certain things, and me understand what ones I say. You see me I deal it, but in my reality and all me see certain things, like me say, whole we are hypocrite. Me no wish for nothing happen to nobody again. You see me I say, but a life where I live and things happen. And I go on to see if I the same outcome where I go get, depending on who the person is, because that's how me I see it right now. Because of who certain people is, you get a certain reaction. That's how me see it, brother.
Right, and while me understand your point, right? The problem is, to get to the solution, Biggs, you have to abuse someone. That's the whole problem with this Vanessa Bling thing here. For those who want her to come out fine, when she come out and burn her fire and talk about Gaza Kim and start ball on the internet and them sitting there, yeah, man, guess what going now? Everybody say, yes, I true, and nobody cares about Gaza Kim and the re-traumatization.
You keep us say that word, the re-traumatize. As I said,
because you rehash it. Victims.
Yeah, I understand what you say about that. I think what you say is true. I not knock it. But for the flip side, I say you can play devil's advocate. You can look at it and say, every time you hear that tune they play, no, master Amy, she don't can get re-traumatized by that too.
So really and truly still, say it's a different ball game that still. It's a different ball game that, the no master and Amy, chances are, guess what? She might not hear it, but she there, whatever. That's fine.
True.
If she hear it, it might be few. We are talking about right now in this viral moment on social media, brother.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Man, it makes sense.
Yeah, right now, some people that want Vanessa come out and condemn that and start condemn Cartel and PA things, and guess what? Everybody run out and the whole thing just move from evil. TG and Maya and
true.
Instructor, police officer figure, assault smarty basement where them I say. You get what I say? Yeah, all right. So it would have moved. So what I say is that it's not valid to want to put it down the road there when said as the person would have to come out and condemn the whole thing. It will rehash wounds. and the victim as well. You have to consider the victim as well. The victim has to get that precedence in terms of look at the repercussions of your actions. If Vanessa Bling come out, it will affect the victim. That's the reality. It's going to. So if she was the victim, I understand that she couldn't carry all the burden there. But she just coming out and saying that, of course it does. It definitely traumatized them again because the memory there. That's just the reality of things. So what I say is that if it was a normal thing where a sheet happened to and she stayed silent, but now she has said this and said that, yeah, me couldn't agree with the argument that I say it happened to you and you were silent, right? And it happened to you now and you're still silent. You know, use the moment like where Spicer do and come out and say your two-piece. But also remember, Vanessa Bling was never somebody if you come out and say nothing on social media. So, you know, Vanessa Bling was never like that. Vanessa Bling does post up her thing, them, or shows them, or whatever she do musically and keep it moving. I've never seen Vanessa Bling post up nothing too personal, things like that. So if people want, if you go up, turn on one live and say something, or just start type up some things and things like that. Yeah, all me say is that don't dismiss her now because she chooses to stand up against something where even Serpy agrees say what? This wrong. We all agree say this wrong. And she has said it wrong too. And yeah, I say, you can't say it wrong because yeah, you don't have no credibility. When we know say it's a genuine condemnation by her when she has said it wrong. She say it wrong and we know say it wrong. So why are we going to dismiss her when we know say it wrong? And she right, say it wrong. That's all me I said to brother with the whole reasoning here. That's the problem, you know. We all agree say it wrong. And somebody will say it wrong, you are going to try to deflect and dismiss them condemning it by pointing out that they never go re-traumatize the victim or double victimize them by making one big alabalu about it and put Vybz in the conversation where David
it's just like what a lot of us do, is that we don't listen to the message, we are focused on the messenger. So no matter what the person has said that it's right, the person say, yo, don't step off of the ledge. You know, no, you can't tell me to step off of the ledge. And we go stupid to go step off of the ledge. It makes no sense. Whatever you might think of her or whatever you might, that has nothing to do with the fact that she gave an opinion. And she gave what you should be coming out is that if she come out and give an opinion that is so ludicrous, then you beat that. But if she's saying the right thing, what is the problem?
Right.
Because somebody want to use this an opportunity to loop back in somebody into an argument in which they don't have nothing to do with the current argument.
But it's their personal agenda, right? Their personal agenda, man.
And people must be smarter than this. People, you see, let me tell you what one of the problems I realize on the internet is like, and again, that's why I love coming here. How are we able to argue on different A, B, C, C, D, E. We are able to argue on nothing point by point. Forget your emotions or your attachment. Argue something point by point. And a lot of people can't do that. They must conflate everything. They must take everything and bring it up and mix up everything. No. That's why some people find it funny, that the night before we can be praising an artist and then the next night we can be basically critiquing him. And people find that strange, but it's not strange. It depends on what the argument is at the time.
Yeah, facts that.
We must be able to be like that, to have these discussions. And understand that what the woman says is correct. No, if you want to make one different argument and go back into the past, then that's a different argument. But what she's speaking about now it is relevant and timely.
Right, and there's no need to dismiss or disqualify her.
Yeah, man. That's what I say. If I saw it go, then that means none of we can say nothing. None of us, because virtually all of we will walk this planet.
I've experienced some form of that in some way, shape, or form.
Of course.
You understand what I say? Facts. That's the reality of things too.
Yeah, I'm going to give an example.
All right. Case in point. Case in mind, I give a very good one. I have seen man where say them are the police, right? And them man, they can tell you the amount of criminality we go on and who do this and who do that, which police go rob that drugs house there, which police dirt that boy there. Guess what I say? And here we go on. When he was in the force, when he did their own it, right? And I see everything go on, he said,
do nothing. Him not do nothing.
no man of channel. I talk about it and them something there. So when me I say no, based on phone logic, them man they should not tell with nothing neither.
No, him shouldn't talk.
But
Because
that's why I say, well, we are hypocrite.
Exactly.
no. Well on, me now say the whole way. If you want to put yourself in a this, that is fine. Me
Just
I
like
say
Chucky
what me I
Brown,
say.
Motte. Chucky Brown too.
No, well I know. Me I say when me I say. You get what me I say? Me no business when nobody wants to say about a hypocrite talk. All me I say is the same man them where I tell you the life story them man they sitting there where them did witness and who do this and who do that. Members are enough of them have YouTube channels. I want to tell them say when you did that do it back then you never come out and condemn it. So we don't want to hear nothing now. That's the problem with the reasoning here. We can't just make it exclusively be applicable to Vanessa Bling. It have to be straight across the board.
Then,
So
no,
to that
me,
because-
what you saying about when we pre the levels, brother?
Hold
Yeah,
on,
say.
let me land there.
Sorry.
Even C4, yeah, man. Nobody should not collect no money if they give him. Collect the people and money if they give no criminal. No. If you don't want to walk with the moral compass against Vanessa Bling, C4 them a criminal. The whole world know that. Him admit to that. Right? So the money is supposed to collect for you know, criminal. Oh, him reform. All right, Vanessa Bling no reform. Keep the same energy. That's the problem. In other argument, yeah.
That is. Matter of fact, drop the mic when you should have dropped the mic when you said that. You know why? Because I have heard that man defend that man so much and said this man is national, this and all kind of something. And it's the same thing. It's the same damn thing.
Right. You're not supposed to collect no money for you criminal. You understand me? I say here one now. Sir P have no credibility to question Vanessa Bling's credibility in this conversation. That's the reality of things.
But Imhotep,
Yeah.
I think the C4 case is very, very much different from Vanessa Bling case. Because C4 was speaking in the condition that he was in. Like he did that, he was talking about black man, which is the situation that he was in. You get what I'm saying? So what some of the people are gonna say is that if Vanessa Bling just talk about the situation that she was in.
He was in. What do you mean he was in? Or he went into? What do you mean in? Was it in or he went into it? How it go?
No, he was in the situation. I'm saying
Yes, right. No, right. He went into it, right? Can we agree?
Yes.
Cool. So him got in a badness, right?
Yeah. He might, yeah. So he might talk about him badness. Even when he might inform for the man them. Yeah, he might tell us say yes. And he might work with the police for really dismantle the entire thing. So C4 I think is a different case than Vanessa.
All right, let me ask you one question.
Mm-hmm.
What did the judge ask the police them about C4?
I think they asked if we didn't lock you up or something like that. Right?
So you think say a judge would have normally just said that? May I ask you?
It is evident that he was involved in what was going on.
It's evident that he is a criminal.
Yes,
right?
and he was involved in criminal activity.
What about now? C4 is a criminal and was a criminal, right?
Yes.
Good. So me ask if we collect money for give C4, who is a criminal, Sir P no have no moral compass for dismiss Vanessa Bling's remorse and empathy towards the victims. That's all me ask, because no matter what
HQ, the comparison is not comparing C4 with Vanessa Bling, you know.
Oh, I thought that was the comparison.
The argument is
Sorry,
that
I thought that was the comparison.
The argument is that Sir P doesn't have any moral ground to stand on.
Right, because C4 is a criminal And in different
is the morality of
right?
Sir
In,
P
well,
coming
in
out.
different C4 and even collect money to get the criminal too. Listen me, some people might feel a way. I mean, they have to bruise nobody ego, but that's the facts of the matter. Since it's a moral compass argument, him take it too. That are the problem. Let's not dismiss the fact that C4 is a criminal. So all right, go ahead, King Uzziah. Let me hear what you say, you know, I soon close after. We pass the 5-hour mark still and thing. 175 accounts still there, but go to King Uzziah. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, my phone kind of died the last time, right? I can ask your question.
Oh, me?
You and Jamaica, you too.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
All right. So me is a young minister now, right? I'm going in the church, right? And my brother commit adultery, right? Me not say nothing to my brother, but another little brother commit adultery, and me shoot after him and preach against him and tell him how I'm wrong and ray. You don't think my credibility, people would question it in the church? Am I biased, or me shouldn't speak to that one day and not speak to my brother?
But how would that analogy correlate with Sir P years or no?
No, I'm just saying, if
but
I don't speak,
right, so one kind of stay. So if
I'm Vanessa Bling. No, I'm Vanessa Bling, but I'm in church, right? My brother did something. No, me look over that. Me not say nothing. Months later, years later, whatever, another brother do the same thing. I know me shoot after the brother they would do it. You don't think the people will look at me like my credibility not good because my bias, right? That's so me never say nothing when my brother do it. So me I talk to the youth, they know when he did something.
All right.
You don't think my credibility would be shot in church?
All right. So the problem with the argument there, it is like apples and oranges. Let me tell you why. With Vanessa Bling situation, someone was what? Abused, right? So there's a victim right there. So and it's not Vanessa Bling. So it's Vanessa Bling and a victim. Based on where the thing there. With your analogy now, I just want one brother being what? Promiscuous. You get what I say?
No, I'm talking about the speaking out against one and not the other.
No.
A credibility me I deal with it, no, not
action, but remember the action. No, what not the
action. A credibility me I deal with it, no. Not the act or whatever. A credibility me I deal with.
Well, man, that's why I like kind of stay practical with the analogies as well, and we reason about what transpired, because when we go over that route there, it kind of like complicate the thing more time. But what I'm saying is this now. Vanessa Bling in her situation, and let's stay at the practical route, right? Vanessa Bling in her situation, there is a victim as well. It's not only Vanessa Bling. You want Vanessa Bling to come out and condemn this?
No, I don't want her to do anything. I'm just saying people would look at her credibility. The whole night on our shoot over, like I'm saying, she shouldn't speak out. Anybody could speak out. That's never my argument. All I'm saying is this: when you speak out, there will be people that say, whatever you are saying, you did say that I go on already and that's enough. That's all I'm saying. It's the credibility part that some people will look at her and say, listen, me not listen to nothing she said. She see go on over fair camp, she never said nothing. So why is she saying it now? That's all I'm saying is she could speak out anytime she wants.
All right, so the thing is this, remember what you say can't rub out in general. Remember you say she don't have no credibility,
That's what I'm talking about. The credibility. That's all I'm talking about. The credibility.
Me not talk about you say people might say you take a position there. So hold on. GW876 Productions, big up yourself. Him say C4 different. C4 testified and also give evidence. And yes, him a criminal. And me not donate no money to him. I agree with you. No matter what C4 do, right? At the end of the day, C4 a criminal. You get what I say? He just turn upon them for whatever reason, but he must still criminal who commit crimes and sitting there. That's the reason why Justice Sykes asks, how has this man not been arrested and charged? How? That was an embarrassing moment. You know, that moment there because people never really There were some moments, even them say them documents a man get them charge man for murder pan John Joe so. And them not have no proof and nothing at all, no body, nothing, no death certificate, nothing at all. Proof said the man dead for you. I want to charge the man them for them sitting there. Because you know it go more time still. A bad man them. So I mean out here for defend them neither. But there were some things when you look on there and say, no man, hold on. Our justice system charge man for murder when them have evidence say the man where them are charge him for dead. You get what I say? But anyway, still we can just leave that alone. But to Vanessa Bling, yes, King Uzziah, you were adamant that she has no credibility.
That reason they can't go some man. You have to go get a next live and next time more than see for a reason, brother.
No, that's why all right, but that's why I say I'm going to watch the video. I'm going to watch Serpy video, man, and then I got all a reason on it. You get what I say? Yeah, I got all a reason on it. Because as I say, I got watch it, I got listen to everything, and I got reason on it. But based on the essence of the argument, trying to have Vanessa Bling double victimized and re-traumatize the victim.
I think you not go too deep in that part there.
No. That's the depth of it. Uno no see that way there. Uno might see the surface. Hold on, man. Hold on, King Uzziah, please. Uno might see the surface and say, oh, you know, Segi are going out. I true, because when Cartel did go on with where I'm going with, she never said nothing. So, yeah, man. I saw Uno see it. That's the problem. Uno
but what's wrong with seeing it that way? What's wrong with seeing it that way?
Because it's not only about Cartel and Vanessa Bling.
No, I understand your point, but you can't dismiss other people's point.
Not the victim. What you mean? So you want to dismiss the victim? The validity of
the victim? See, Emo, we're not saying, listen, Emo, no, everything she's saying is 100% right. It's just the optics. The look, when you do, like me say again, you know, like my analogy, but the reality is people are going to look for me in church and say, I don't listen to nothing him say. When Team Brother did do it, he never do nothing. It's just the logic. That's how people are. We can't dismiss that.
No, but
that's the reality.
Hold on a second though. You know, credibility is something that's built over time, right? You agree, King Uzziah?
I agree to an extent,
no, hold on. You just hear where I'm going first.
Yeah.
So, unless you're talking about a situation, meaning like last week him seeing brother do something, and then this week but you're talking about something over more than a 10-year span.
Right.
Now, have we seen anything to question this young Mrs. credibility since quote unquote that incident that happened over 10 years ago?
No, people are just gonna look at it.
We don't know, but I'm saying that we can't. You have to be careful when we use the term credibility, because guess what? Going back to where you talked about the pastor, yes, he may have saw something, but he was probably at a different level of maturity at a particular time. No, much different situation. Years has passed. That doesn't discount what he's doing now.
Right. No, I agree. That's what I said. Jamaica YouTuber, if you listen to my argument, I don't disagree with her.
But I'm saying you're making a credibility. So I'm saying the credibility comes in if it's over a short space of time. Over a longer
so what you're saying is
over a longer space of time, you'd have seen the person's behavior and the person would have regained credibility. Would you agree with that?
Right. I agree that you can regain it. Yes, if you speak out already, but she never did. So I understand what you say, Jamaica YouTube. I'm not gonna discredit that.
This could be at the beginning of her, remaking herself. So we, in terms of how we use the term credibility, we have to be careful, because we can't just say, and there's been a long time has passed between then, and we don't have any reason to question her credibility at this point.
All right, one question, Jamaica, would you agree with me that some people will look at it that way?
Of course, people are going to say all kind of something, but that doesn't mean it's reasonable.
Right, them looking at it doesn't mean it's the truth. So at the end of the day, all right, so I think you validate your argument.
No, but what I'm saying, is people will say that. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is people will say that, and it's the credibility argument. They're gonna believe she doesn't have the credibility to speak on that. That's all I'm saying.
I hear that argument from you, right? But listen this now, and I'm just gonna say a statement, and then next guy say a quick thing. The problem is the perception by the people does not equate to the facts.
I may agree with you. May
So
agree with
that's
you.
the reality of things. So that's the reason why that aspect of things should not be given any credence as well.
No,
Because
but as a human though, that's how we look at things. That's all I'm saying. But got you.
well, in human as well, there's a thing called critical analytical thinking. There's a thing called applying your intuitive faculty. There's a thing called applying good judgment and wisdom. Those are all innate human faculties that should be applied in our everyday lives as well. So, as me say, we can't generalize and say, "Oh, that a human," because some people want to speculate to discredit somebody, and the speculation and the facts.
And I speculate much. They have a real life scenario that happened with her before, and a real life scenario that happened now. So I'm not speculate.
No. Yeah, but you're very vague with that because remember, my general. That the argument there, yeah, man. You have to go prove, say she did witness it, right? And she knew what go on. The argument is she in the camp and people here and whatever. Fine. That doesn't disqualify her from speaking now, just because she know Afi. Uno don't care about the victim. That's the problem with the argument, yeah. Uno feel like say that's Vanessa Bling and
That's not
Cartel
true. That's
argument.
not true.
Hold on,
That's not true.
Hold on. Uno make it look like say this argument will be about Vanessa Bling about Cartel and I write this so it stop. No, there is a victim involved in all of this. I mean, I think Uno have bypassed the importance of that. Let me just make Scara say a quick thing there because you know the thing go. You can unmute Scara and got you.
Yeah, man, big up him, big up the panel.
Yeah, bless up.
Well, it's funny, you know, Imate, because for an incident like that where there was a female that was involved that was being abused, and another female come out and talk on it, and for someone to say you're not credible because you were in a camp where that was taking place and you didn't say anything. Those people, I would ask them one question. For one, how did they know she never said anything? Because now we have this social media era where people can actually build up courage and say things even in their bedroom where they normally wouldn't have been able to say in front of people. And they would just turn on a camera and say it. And it's easier for people to voice their opinion now. Back when that take place, she probably would have put herself in danger even if she wanted to say something. And she probably have to just look out for her best interest as far as holding her tongue for not, saying anything. And we still don't know if she said something, but not because she said it to one person and she didn't say it to 20 persons. She still said it, right? So we cannot say you're not credible because you didn't speak out then. People grown and have courage. It's like you're gonna tell our victims, say, "Oh, that's 30 years ago. Why you wanna talk now?" I see him thing. Yeah, we are saying. So that me have to say on that.
Right. I agree, Cartel, that in some way, shape, or form, we all have a bias. But you know what's the key thing there? All biases are identifiable, are able to be identified through a methodology. And since we are talking about like the intelligence and intellect and whatever, yeah, man, logic and reason and things like that, the evidence. So at the end of the day, of course, there's bias everywhere. But that doesn't that doesn't validate or dismiss when somebody's being genuine. You get what me? As a man does say, everybody are hypocrites, or a man does say hypocrites. Just broadly say hypocrites. So people are hypocrites. A loose statement like that. No, don't explain why them say that, but them just say, that's just how it goes sometimes. Bias, of course, we will always be biased. We have a bias towards our kids. We have a bias towards even the animals them around us more time. Right? That's human nature.
But Jamaican people alone reason so still because like they just make it about something totally different from what's actually at hand. It's like regardless if she speak back then or not, she's speaking now. You know what I mean? Maybe she telling herself, "Man, I should have speak back then and I didn't. I'm not gonna make this opportunity pass me and I don't say something again. I won't be able to live with myself if I make this happen again." There's a lot of things people go through why they What would make them speak or not speak? We don't know what they're going through at the time. So we all can stay on the outside and say, oh, you should have this and you should have that, until we're in that position, and then we end up doing the same thing that we were saying that we should have done.
But Skara, you know, say, let me just add to what you said, right? This is a victim conversation. You get what I say in terms of what has transpired. And some people really want another victim out of this. That is the reality of things. Wanting Vanessa Bling to come out and start, bona fire, condemn this and condemn that and point it towards Vybz Cartel, and the victim around the corner, nobody cares about. That is the problem here. The fact that want her to come out and say something, they don't care about the victim around the corner. So right there, so again now, that is where hypocrisy comes in.
Because
your fake outrage comes in, because at the end of the day, you don't care about the next victim there, where you are going to create based on your expectation. So you want Vanessa Bling now for just create a next victim by double victimizing the victim on the corner. So
hold on, Scare, can hold on a second just before you leave that point, Imhotep. You know, another angle that I don't think the discussion is being brought is that there are probably other women that have done the same exact thing that Sir P would have been accusing this young lady of, who probably have not spoken, and then something might trigger them to speak. Is it that we're go say, all right, we now you're not from no because no witness, whatever? That is wrong. That's the thing, you know. It's really silence. That argument is really trying to silence the women, you know. You realize that, right? That argument, that's an argument to silence them.
Well, Jamaica, you too. Imhotep already solved the puzzle, you know. Sir P just want to point it to Cartel, because like I could agree with him, you know, if this incident happened like last week and she didn't say anything, I know she has speak on this one. Then I can say, all right, there's some validity there to your argument there. But you might bring up something from like over decades ago. Like, me not understand why would you bring that up. So if you say, well, I know. Let me finish. I say if she in she's 60s and this happened and she said, yeah, come out and say, why you didn't speak out for that girl 60 years ago?
And that is wrong. That is wrong.
Exactly.
You're telling her, all right, just keep your mouth shut.
Exactly.
It was wrong.
Yeah. Exactly. It's madness.
The only thing I say, Scara and Jamaica YouTube, is that I think he's just coming up with a point of hypocrisy. I just think that's where he's coming from. From the point of you talk about this and you never say nothing about that. Same thing with Footer. When I always beat Footer for him talk about one thing and him not talk about that.
You mentioned that earlier before.
But that's the same thing.
You cannot compare a Footer hype. No, you cannot compare a Footer hype analogy to this conversation. Don't do that.
No, I'm saying on a beat him when him not talk about one thing and him talk about another thing.
But how is it applicable to the Vanessa Bling conversation? How would
because she talk about she talk about one thing and didn't talk about the other thing. That's what.
No, a two different thing. That at the end of the day.
No, I understand it's different scenarios.
Remember when Footer hype a different theme, straight thing. Remember say him not expose quote unquote nobody who are victims like that for double victimize them. Him about him straight fire. Fine. Where people want Vanessa Bling for do is that, brother, for double somebody.
No. What I say is, when I look on it from of course, it's different scenarios. All I'm saying is, the hypocrisy is the point that he's shooting at. The hypocrisy is the point that he's shooting at, not just the victims and him just say, why you never said it when that did happen. That's all I'm going to say. But we are taking it to this extreme level of victimizing.
But Uzziah, even Sir P knows say, if the shoe was on his foot, when I say, at that moment somebody ask him, if you were in that position where you see beating go on and them sitting there, what would you have done at that time during that environment?
And what I said, you know what I said to you earlier?
Well, no, Uzziah, please. Even answer what? Just like the whole away. all of us, logic would dictate that we say, boy, oh, if me see some little goons they go the place and them are get instructions to beat people, me no want nobody beat me. You understand?
What me said to you earlier, Imo. What me said to you earlier. Me said me agree with you. The only problem is that now because she didn't say nothing then, her credibility. That's I think we're not take this thing too extreme, brother. It's just the credibility.
No, broad brush it, man. No, man, I don't want your broad brush it.
But King Isaiah, you hear me address the credibility issue because I'm saying
No,
time.
I agree with you too, Jamaica. You too. I agree with you. Say
I put it back in the conversation.
no. Can you see me as a man? You know, if you say something where makes sense, me not gonna fight you. It makes sense. So Jamaica, you too say over time,
right?
Over time, you can give her a little blind. So that makes sense. Me not gonna shoot after that. You understand?
All right. So people, 5 hour, 30 minutes, midnight with the closing argument. So make Uzziah, since Uzziah did there and a flow. Remember just hear him closing argument still, and it go one by one, we just close out. All right, people, on your way out, please just drop a like on the stream. If you rate the reason I rate the platform and have not yet subscribed as well, you can consider doing so. Manners and respect to everyone that supported the platform in whatever way, shape, or form that they could. Go through King Uzziah and your closing argument.
Yeah, all me have to say is this, right? Me as a man, me not have no friend. A truth me deal. You understand? If I feel like you say something right, me I gotta agree with you. If I feel say our next man say something right, me I gotta agree with him. That's how me reason. If you don't make on the points and they sound legit points, me not gonna ever fight legit points. All I'm saying is, at the end of the day, whether we like it or not, what you did before and you not do again, people will say something.
Right.
That's all me I say.
That's fine.
And that's why me
late than never too.
Right, that's true. But if I see them situation here, even in church, and man lose them credibility because they never spoke out. They spoke out one time and not speak out when them should have speak out, and people now I hear nothing from them. So it's something when we say.
Uzziah, not to cut you.
A closing argument and a back and forth reason, brother.
No, we just. I got you.
Talk after, man. Yeah, man. Remember,
bless up, Imo. Me and you disagree. We agree. We disagree, and that's what it is. Me and you good, and we're always good. You understand? Bless up, Jamaica YouTube, the whole panel. Bless up, Jerome.
Yeah, man. Big up
yourself.
Yeah, man.
Big up and be safe.
Bless.
Scara, big up, Scara.
Always,
yeah, man.
Opposing views. That's good conversation. All right, Scara, got you.
No, me actually missed the when you say a closing speech. No, me just say man, like we can't hold current event against somebody like something that happened like in the past, especially we don't know if that person was also a victim of the same situation, and then even then like now people have so much more ways to voice their opinion. They don't need anybody to vote, anyone's strength to do that. So it's much easier now for people to voice their opinion because they feel more safer anyway. So we have to take all those things into factor, and we can't say she didn't say it because nobody can prove that she didn't say it. So that's also a flawed argument, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Immature.
One second, General. 1 second. Big up to Chanel, baby British, Yeah, man, you know a thing, man. Big up the UK massive, so them time, yeah. UK people are wake up, go about them business and about 5 a.m. in the UK now, there and about. Yeah, man, big up the UK massive, man, you know the thing, 1 second, General. Mr. Vegas, say, boy, trust me, when I love to hear your perspective, more have to see you do a little reasoning. The part where Serpi say and let me see what your perspective is, because at the end of the day still with Serpi argument, yeah man, no him can't walk with no moral compass and use it measure nobody at all. No, I mean probably for somebody else, then we can say all right, cool. But you don't have the moral compass. Because in a real life, you sure as well say, as long as the criminals are beneficial to you. You understand what I say? You're good. Remember in fan base admit same I get intel, you know. Remember when Sir P are telling you how it going, brother, the man are telling us that's the man were in the house where do it in the brother and out in the car and them sitting there. Remember Nick Photoworks video? Remember that Nick Photoworks video there in the brother when the man are trying to say where the person name again, man? The bright light. Remember the man I tell you how everything go in at the house, you know. So hold on.
Yeah.
The house, the criminals at the house. And people are saying, telling get man, a sourcing get man. Yeah, man, are the person will do it. The person will in at the house and do it at them tell and him
either criminal at the house or Sir P in the house, one of the two.
Listen, man. one way or the other, Scara, it shows what criminal
somebody in the house.
Criminal links there, so the moral
compact
the people. All right, Mr. Gaza, you know, say respectfully still because yeah, you checking all the while, make have to add you to make a ear where I say because 5.5 hours in my general, we are take ourselves, but say where I say quick and fast.
Yeah, no, man, me just bless up everybody. Me just want clarify, cause I look like King Isaiah just lego that argument and none at all. I feel like Jamaica YouTube and everybody else already done null and void theme argument already. But what me forward to say is, just in case him no want lego the argument and him still believe what him believe in, if my memory serve me correct, you know, I don't think Vanessa Bling was even a part of Gaza them time there. She forward after Kim left. So people need to understand them thing there too.
That's a valid argument. That's a valid argument too. So guess what I know. Probably King Uzziah would have to challenge that with some facts. You get what I say? Yeah, because if that's the case, yeah, man, really and truly still.
And a King Uzziah, Sir P.
Yeah, but King Uzziah there I represent.
Yeah, no man, me get him, man. But Sir
P. King Uzziah voice is small compared to Sir P voice.
True, but I represent him.
No, yeah,
that's a great argument, Mr. Gaza. That's a great argument. That's a great argument.
Hold on there, Mr. Gaza. Like me said, my brain no work so good. At 12 years ago that. If you are correct, then of course we have to stand corrected.
All right, because I remember saying that's when I remember closing argument still. But Mr. Gaza, I got to land me general because closing argument, no, and a back and forth. Closing argument.
No, I agree with him. If I truth, I respect the truth. Yeah.
I understand, but as I said, now is a time where you know a thing goes. So just close out your thing, Mr. Gaza, because you definitely make a great point a while ago still. You get what I say?
No, man, I don't really have nothing else to say still. Because I listen and I just feel like him just try for Lego theme argument like him just hold on to that point there. I say, but bro, you see me? So just for set the tone and just clear everything up. You see me? Based on my memory, you know, dog, and me do a quick research just now too, but you see me, I go in depth some more later and everybody else can feel free to do the same. But based on when me recollect and when me see, Gaza Slim forward after.
Rockstar at 2010, but what's this now, Mr. Gaza? Right? The song there, Fear, let's say probably the song that she love, that song that the most is an anthem in a dancehall too. Me nah go give it away, never give it away, right? That body dedicated to the man where me love and whatever. Remember Cartel after what? Introduce.
Why?
Well on man. Like the man, bro. Very reason, man. Remember I sang me a talk about brother.
Jerome, you're supposed to know the date, you know.
Well on man, the context is key, you know, Jerome. And Jerome no matter with the why hypocrisy, you know, brother. Because at the end of the day, if you go why everything, yeah, man, you have to go why some people you don't want to do that. So leave the why thing there. When me I say is this now. When she sing that song there, and Cartel did do the intro, and say introducing Vanessa Bling as Gaza Slim. Mr. Gaza, wasn't that the song where introduced her to the dancehall? No, that song they was her.
You know, me feel like, I forgot double check it, but you know, me feel like Clark's forward first for some strange reason.
No, man, me I talk about she, brother. Me I talk about she. No, that song they boss her. Oh, you're talking about Clark.
Remember say Vanessa Bling the
Oh,
on
Clark.
Clarks
You
too.
know, I'm not the pan Clarks too. Let me see.
Right. So me have
All right, cool.
me I say based on my memory. Yeah, based on my memory, but me I forgot double check. It's a great question. But based on my memory, me think Clarks did fall out first, but one man was like the first like official introduction.
Right.
You
All right,
correct?
cool.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But
But we can't check that out still free. But anyway, still.
But I don't think that matter still, in my G. It's a great point, but me think it no matter. Even if she did it or not.
It doesn't matter, but what it does,
Yeah.
it solidifies the argument where King
What
Uzziah.
Serpia bring.
It would have discredit me. It would have discredit me and Serpi if it right.
Right. So no, I mean like no, well, I'm only still discredited.
You're not no credit. You're not no credit. Yeah, big credit, man.
You're not giving me no credit. Me know what me answer.
Uzziah, that's why I say closing argument. Me just understand that to them, man. The school man. Remember say let's put the word more, brother, because we don't have no credibility with the argument. There. You know what thing go. All right, Jerry, on your closing argument, me general.
Yeah, well, me just want to understand. So many times people can't talk out. We see people talk out all the while, and we see what happened to them. I mean, you see Chucky Brown talk out, and I'm my only person face the consequence. So sometimes people can't talk out. Sometimes people live in the same house and see things are going on. If they talk out, them become homeless. And we all see what happened to Cornerstone Boss. Him talk out and nothing no go on, and he end up have to go a camp and all them things there. So sometimes when you're strong and you have little power, little fame, you can talk about your situation. So sometimes you're in the situation you can't talk until you're out. Then you can. So sometimes people have to understand and all the while you can voice your opinion or say nothing until you can manage for your own. So I just that me have to say.
Yeah, man. You know what thing, man. Bless up, man. Well, Chanel, you know the night shift going on. It's good when ones and ones kind of work and them can listen a little reasoning or something of this nature, and you know that keep them going. We see day in day out. I say in the pan the work same rate too. So big up to the ones, them man. You know what thing. Just drop a like on the stream. I wish some others and respect. All right, HQ. Your closing argument, my general. HQ, you still there? All right, it look like HQ MIA. One Cushman, you still there, my general? All right, look like one Cushman take for himself too. Jamaica YouTube, your closing argument, my general.
Yeah, man. As per usual, just big up to everybody. Trust me, nowadays, I've gotten so drawn into just listening to the level of discussion because I've been listening for quite some time, and it's very intense, and I like it. So just big up to everybody. Just continue to raise the level. We continue to have the uncomfortable discussions. That's how we're going to mature. All of us will benefit from it. So just big up to everybody.
Yeah, man. Bless up Jamaica YouTube, man. James Bond, big up yourself in a James Bond. Vioni all I say, let us live in the now. At times the past will have to be used as a reference. Platforms are available now. Allow victims to vent. Yeah, man. Blessed night, everyone. Well said, Vioni. Yeah, man. And big up to all the ones and ones, you know. You know, I think going to big up on yourself. Yeah, man. Great discussion. Yeah, man. Good little reasoning as it relates to the the topics and the conversation at hand. I think a lot was discussed and a lot was learned as well. And we kind of understand too as well, say social media is a whole different ball game as well. You get what I say? People will pick them side and people will have their biases. Yeah, I just saw that go still. But at the end of the day, still when it comes down to conversations, yeah, man. If there's a bias, well, hey, let the chips fall where they may, because it should be one that is, valid or something like that, not just my opinion. It's just it. No, so bias, I'm gonna deal with my opinion. It's more of, all right, it's your opinion. We know that. What's the logic to it? So big up to the people, man. It was a great little reasoning. Manners and respect to everybody.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man.
Yeah, man.
Big up yourself.
Hit the like button on your way out, people. Yeah, but manners and respect. Respect to self-made. You know, respect again self-made with general. Say no master name me. Big up self-made again. Sweet P, bless up. Only good karma. Jamon, Vioni All, Ocean Johnson, respect. Real Simo, big up yourself. Jamon, manners and respect. Rick Livestream, yeah man, manners and respect to everybody. When you big up on yourself, people, you know how the thing go. Catch you up on our next one.